Morning, chat. Good morning. So, all right, chat. So, we're looking at. Oh, hold on a second. There's... All right, here we go. This is what I worked on the other day. Some beef and broccoli. I need to mix this some more. All the sauces at the bottom. All right, chat. So things I want to work on. I want to fix the world a little bit, which is going to break a lot of the world. Mellow Boy is good. We should make some more things for him. Marshmallow Head, I want to improve. Don't know. All right. So we're gonna work on this while we listen to the music in the background. Let me turn that up just a little bit. So we're listening to the Deer Isle soundtrack. Oh, chat. I also have a beer from Griffin Claw Brewery, El Rojo. It's a red ale. It's really tasty. Crack this open and we'll get going. Ah, delicious. Delicious. Wait, why do I have a person in my driveway? Hold on. I gotta report the person's in my driveway. I don't see anyone in my driveway or in my yard. Google's cameras are really fucking stupid with their AI. I just had a report of a person in my yard, and there's literally no one in my yard. I got my flag flapping, and that's it. All right. Oh, my body hurts, chat. Like, I woke up, went to the doctor today, did some adult things, like I went to the grocery store, got some food. I really needed food. Really needed to eat that food, because I've been starving for a few hours. What do we do here? What do we... Oops, headphones were stuck. So this is the game world right now. I don't really have a plan with this, but like, when you look at the starting area, this area looks good now. This looks good. So like if we zoom in, this is about camera view here. So you got this, like you got your character, you got a little tent. Like this feels good. Oh. Well, we got that. I need some taller trees. That's what we need. Let's make our own trees. Yeah, let's do that. More like forest trees. How do we do that, chat? Sorry, I'm like really hungry. This is gone though. New shoes. All right. Let's look up some trees. Engagement. Yes, engagement. That's 100% what this is. All right, so pixel craft trees, beer. I should turn on something in the background here. Oh, this is a... Oh no, this has a free download. I think these are the trees I might have. This feels like a tree I got. No, maybe I don't have these trees. I feel like I do, though. I feel like this is the tree pack I'm using. Let's just go with a 12-hour campfire. Tomba. I know of it. I don't know if I've ever actually played it. I don't know if I've ever actually played it, though. Launch trailer, full game walkthrough. Let's just jump to a random time. Is he always just black and white? Why is it so loud? Yeah, I know you guys can't hear it. What? What? The joys of early 3D video games. Yeah, it's like really, really bad looking. Like even for back then. Like it's like Nintendo 64 quality. But you're saying this was PlayStation? So this might have been like something they were working on for 64 and just pushed it. Alright. I'm done looking that up. But I think I have these trees. I think these are what I'm using. Yeah, the 4 or 5 points that I jumped to were not that great. I don't know. So, I feel like these trees are what I'm using. I'm not positive on that, though. Oh, excuse me. I don't remember where I stored these, though. That's the one I just downloaded. Oh. National runner. Assets. Sprites. Trees. Like birch. Like these feel like they're from that. Read me? We can preview the font. Hi, Beaver. Good morning.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of
I'm looking for. I don't need the PSD.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Like this looks like it's these exact. I think it's this tree pack. Yeah, this is this tree pack. This is what I got. So these are what I've been using. I didn't know there was a winter set in here. Actually, no, I did. Because these are the jungle ones, which I'm not using at all. Which actually, I like this, this one here that's labeled jungle. So I'm trying to find, like this here. This is kind of the art style I wouldn't mind for this. Like even these. So like they're $7. Ugh. What am I? I'm hitting the wrong keys on my keyboard. My legs, my body hurts. I can make a tree. I need to figure out how to make a tree is the issue. I am really bad at art. Like, just... Oh, what the... Am I streaming this to Discord? I don't know what button combo I hit, but I think I was streaming it to Discord. Let me see here. Yeah, if I was, it's no longer. But, like, just look at my art style here. Look at this. Lift, lift, lift. Lift it a minute. I just, like, squat. I just, like, crossed my legs in the chair and I don't feel like bending over. Yeah, this looks great. This does look great. But then you look at this guy and, like, he's very ugly pixelated. And this is because... So he's... What is the size of this? 96 by 104. So he's a little off square, but... So... Actually, I wanted to remake this one so I could put it on a... So put it in my merch store. It's like if you go to my merch store, so it's merch.beautifulpotato.com. That'll take you to all of our beautiful merch. I don't own any of the shirts, so don't judge me on any of these. But I can tell you for certain, this beautiful mug here is lovely. So, yeah. Like, that can be good like that. Yeah, I agree. But, yeah. I need to make up some more merch. So what I was wanting to do was make a few more mugs or such. There could be. There could be, but, I haven't gotten to that stage at all. Like, there 100% could be a selection that populates a character at coordinates, and then that's your character that is in-game. I just haven't gotten to any of that type of stuff, and it was low on my list for characters to spawn with. Like, I could easily make different pixelated, different variants of this. Because, like, I could do, like, this. Not that. Never mind. Hold on. Like, I could do like this and give him a red shirt. Now he's a red shirt. So, like, I could do stuff like that. And then, there is ways, I think, to automate that without making a sprite for every single color. Because all of these down here at the bottom, which you can't see at all because my camera's in the way. Let me just hide my camera. So there's a whole overlay down here of which frames does what. Like, this is my feet walking. So what I should be doing here is, like, incorporating this as its own sprite and do multiple sprites per character, but, like, that's a lot of work. And I didn't feel like doing that yet because I didn't know what I was exactly doing when I started this, and, like, just having this character as much as he is works. So that's our world. The campfire, I can close that. I don't think I'm gonna... Well, I got the campfire here. But yeah, that is definitely something I could do. Cause you want the marshmallow back, right? All right, so let's see if we can do the marshmallow. How do I do multiple... Oh, wait, what? Reference layer? So... Oh, okay. So this is my... How do I do the transparency? There's a way to do the transparency on here, and I forget where the option was. Is it on here? Properties? I think I can leave this up. No, I can't. Mode, like... Yeah, so that is my reference layer, and this is my cleaned up layer, which both equally look bad. Let me see if there's a way to... There should be a way to toggle on and off the transparency. Like, toggle on and off layers. Shift X. Okay. So I could... How do we move this down? Let's just That just hides the layers. Move. Properties. Can't. I don't think. Actually, it might be up here. No, like I could duplicate the layer. So if I duplicate this layer, which is the one that I was cleaning up with. Like the thing here, so like. Okay, so it still feels like super pixelated in like a bad way. Apparently these are all the colors I use, so let's... Problem here is I don't want... Oh, that's not going to help me. Presets, this, yes, open. No, I don't want to open. I want to load it, load on the other side. There we go. Actually, let's load with a larger... Like, let's load with Atari. So we have more colors. Alright, there we go. Maybe not those colors. Yeah, it needs some shadowing or something. It needs cleaned up for sure. That's what it needs. I'm going to change the color palette. Let me see. I want to find a Google UI. Yeah, let's use Google. That'll give us a nice thing. It looks sharp. It doesn't look sharp to me is the issue. Like it looks very like it has like this faded out here, which could be okay. Like it might be just the coloring. Like let's go back in game and see what the one in game looks like. Not that one. Oh, I think both of these got fucked up. Yeah, so for in-game, I only have the rolling one, which was the worst of all of them. So that one, I don't know what happened to the original one. I couldn't find it the other day. I was looking for it. Because I did this before I had this saved, or I had Aseprite on here, so I was using GIMP. And actually, what is the, hold on, I think I have it open. It's not up there. We don't need that open anymore. I'm looking for a window that may or may not be open. Apparently we are looking at Duke Nukem. I don't care about the battle metrics page. I don't think it's on this one. The Messy Coder! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Chad? Thanks for coming in, guys. I'm looking at making trees tonight, and I'm not good at making trees, but I'm also trying to use Aseprite to clean up a pixel or an image that I made a while ago. I made it like a month and a half ago, and I did it on a website. I forget what it was called. That's my merch store. If you guys want a beautiful potato mug, I have beautiful potato mugs. Oh, I forgot my tea. I went to grab that earlier. Ignore Twitter. I'm just looking for a web page that I may or may not have open anymore. I don't see it up there. What are you working on? Messy, what was the name again? It was Messy something. The Messy Coder. What are you up to? I don't think I've ever seen your stream. Interested in knowing what you're working on. Like, are you making a game, or are you just, like, working on, like, there's a lot of things you could be working on. Let's see, ChatGPT, is this it? Pixel Art World, I don't think was it. Ooh, oh! Wait, Messy Coder. Your name kind of sounds familiar then. Let me see what you do. Because, so Chris and Tony, what does Chris and Tony do? I'll give you a follow. Check out your stream sometime. Because I've been watching a lot of videos lately on YouTube. Thank you everyone for the follows. Leave that up for now. I'm looking for, do you know the name of the pixel art website that everyone uses? It's like an online pixel art. It's just pixel art. Continue. Well, that's definitely not it. I don't know what that was. I think I have a saved copy of this. Stuff. I'm going to blindly trust this because I only name things stuff when they're good. Yes, clear that. Yeah, that's it. Stuff. Here we go. 40 years. Nice, nice. Well, I am not a good coder. I will just straight up say that. I am a really bad coder. Like a lot of stuff I've been doing for my game. Here, we'll do a quick playthrough of my game here. Like it's I've only been working on this for about a month and maybe a month and a half. And like didn't do it. Ignore the placeholder. It's the main menu. So like I've been working on this for about a month and a half. Like we made all this last night. Like this is our, like I made the not the trees, that's a place from so it's kind of like a Mario style game. This world is all brand new. Like I was just kind of messing around, like seeing what I could come up with. What I need to do is, where is my, so in here, this is my palette that I started making. I use it to get, I throw the idea at it, and like I know what I want, but I don't know the commands, the how to use Godot. So like I know how to rework it once it gives me the stuff. So I give it a base statement. It gives me like it's given me a lot of what I am working on, but like I do understand it though after it spits it out. I just don't know where to start with it. Like I'm not a professional coder whatsoever. Like my professional coding is knowing how to write a batch script. Like I don't really program. I don't really artwork either, if you can tell by this art style. But like I've gotten it enough that like I can make my character animate and whatnot, and we're kind of in a forced oh, this is the, oh, we made the jump, good. So this is the end of the level there. But like I made it made this little animated campfire, made a little sword, like, but yeah, like I do admit, like I'm not a good coder, so a lot of it has been thrown into AI, like asking it, how do I do this? Little fire block. Oh, that went through my head. I gotta fix the head hitboxes still. Yeah, the fire blobs are they're multi-hit to destroy. That one I got. But like the music is broken in this level, but I know the sound effects, like what to adjust and to make it work. I've been kind of a lazy coder and just throwing a lot more commands at it while I learn it. But like that's why I say like I'm not a great coder, but like I'm figuring it out. But so the music's broken in this level. It's kind of broken. I haven't gone around to debug it yet, figure out what why it's not playing the music on the second level. Oops. But like it's kind of like a Mario style game with a little bit of like Zelda, Kirby, Like, it's that style platformer. Like, a lot of jumping. Like, a lot of this is just thrown in here. It's not really designed. But, like, there's... It's the end of the level. There's no ending for them yet, because the worlds aren't really done. Like, I've just kind of, like, thrown stuff together. And, like level 1. That's it. Like, it's still in a lot of design. I'm learning how certain things work. So, like, this... Like, when I started making this, I was hoping... Like, this is just a little asset land down here where I quickly duplicate, make things. But, like, I was just kind of messing around with, like, all right, moving platforms today. Like, that, I will admit, I have no fucking clue how the, sorry for the language if, the stream you've came from is, not as vocal. But, like, I have no clue on the code for how the moving platforms work. But, like, because they don't really do exactly what I want. Like, that, I did depend heavily on ChatGPT to figure out what to do for those, and it was really annoying. And that's something I do need to approach again and figure out a little more in depth when I go to that level. But, like, I've been having fun figuring out how things work, like getting the animation for, like, the fires, like getting those animated going through. Let me see, where's the... So, fire... Nope, not the camp. Well, this is animated too. Like this, it's only 3 frames, 3 pixels, or yeah, three frames. So just quick little fireplace, little campfire. So like this stuff in here, like the click and choose stuff in here is pretty like simple for Godot. What is the... I have a lot of assets loaded in here. Fireball? No. Fire? Probably. Yeah, fire. So, like, this is also just an animated frame. Like, it's just simple, just dancing fire. Like, it's just going for just simple and works. Like, that was my whole idea with some of this stuff. Alright, good luck. I'll be on for a few hours tonight. But it's not going to be a long stream tonight. You didn't, yeah, like my job let me go, but I was alright, so yeah, I was like, so I do a lot more with a game called DayZ, and I'm making a huge, if anyone plays DayZ, I'm making a world called Outpost. It's a 419 kilometer world. So in that, like, I'm designing, like laying out a 3D world. That one is a lot more, like, it's a lot less coding and more pick and place and level design. So, but I have done a mixture of coding, which I will admit I have ChatGPT'd a decent amount of things on that to get some scripts running. But with DayZ, ChatGPT doesn't know any coding for it, so you are really stuck with, it thinks it knows this, and then you have to punch it a few dozen times and even tell it a few more dozen times to stop giving you bad code, because it just doesn't have a clue what the code actually means for DayZ. DayZ runs its own engine, custom engine, and it's so bad of an engine. It's such a horrible shit show. So, but I've been focused on this for the last couple days, like doing some art style stuff. So this is what I initially designed before. So I wonder if I can just copy paste this into Aseprite. Actually, can I export to bring this over? Export, download. Because I didn't have Aseprite on here. I didn't have it installed when I made this. So I can download a PNG. I can save as a pixel. Can it import pixels? I don't know if it can. Can it import a sprite sheet? Yeah, I feel the same on that. I don't think they thought it was gonna be around very long, because they bought the mod and then they pushed it as a standalone game. I would bet that they planned on abandoning it at 1.0 based on like how slow things have come out since then. But like, they're either putting a lot of work into it right now for 129, or they're just that stuck with it that they don't know how to get it released. Because like because the patch was supposed to drop, what, wasn't it in November? And then they pushed it back for December, and then pushed it back indefinitely at the moment. So I don't think this can import. So for those that don't like AI, I agree with you on that, but at the same time, like, AI is a tool, and I have no clue where my AI window is. Is it in this window? No. I have no clue where I put it. Yeah, well, they're always working on 2 builds. They're always doing that. So ChatGPT. Gonna import. I don't think I can. And I doubt it's going to actually understand this question. So downloads. Is the music a little loud? It seems it's loud for me. So, I have a lot of windows open. That music just like got loud. I can download the PNG. Oh, so let's see. What does it give us when we export layers? So it gives me background. It gives me that. Let me see if... Yeah, so it's basically just saying just import the PNG. Alright, so... Import... No, it's basically, there's no import. It's just open. So... Alright, so we have this. Alright, I don't care about the half the stuff on here, so we're just gonna crop out what we got here, right here. Can't... That's all I care about. These are so much higher res than the other one. Are these identical? Almost identical. Which one am I using? I am using... Why am I... Wait, what? I'm using that one. Okay, so close that. I'm using this one on the right, it looks like. The one on the left. Okay, chat, which one do you like better? The one on the right or the left? They're basically the same. I think the one on the right has a little more... Yeah, the one on the right is definitely more detail. So we're going to crop only the right one. So we'll crop that. So crop that. And now we have a 31 by 32 canvas. That's not good. Actually, it's not bad. Like, it doesn't really matter on that. We can... Okay, let me see here. Let me see if we can... Is it square? $29 by $29. That works. Like, actually... I wish I could resize this without resizing it. So like that. That's... We'll just start in the corner. Doesn't really matter. There we go, 31 by 31. I just want to make this even, like, exactly the same. Okay. So ignore this. But yeah, they work on 1.30. They're working on the audio fixes as far as I know. They run various servers, and they usually, like the one that I see posted in another Discord, I think it said it was, let me see what I saw. Where's my fucking Discord? Oh, excuse me. What am I looking for here? Oh, hold on. Thank you for the follow, Dark Muppeter. Thank you. Sorry, I had a Discord message I was looking at. What was I looking for? I got distracted by, oh yeah, the 130. So let me see what the Discord there says. Like someone in one of the Discords I'm in, which I can never remember their icon because they changed it a little while ago. There we go. Let's see. They posted, so open this in browser. So this is what they posted, Audio Squad DLC branch. So this is on 1.30. So that is probably one of the things that you saw testing. So 0 people were on it, but they had, like, that's their audio team. So what do we do with this? So this doesn't look bad. I did put a shadow around it initially. Let's export this. So we'll export this as, choose file. Oh, do I not have my is it Mellow Boy? Yeah. Let me see, can I wanna pin this. Can I pin it from here? Is Windows that dumb? Oh, there we go. I missed the thing. Pin to quick access. Okay, so let's, oops. Let's mellow idle. So also I did have an Aseprite one, so let me just make 601. What is today's date? 17th. Let's make a new one. So this I am just gonna call this Mellow Pixel Art Imports. Visible layers, all frames. All right, so that is exactly from Pixel Art. So that is our fresh base canvas image. So like when we go back, like, oh wait, did I really? Oh, so that's not even that's not the one that we used. Because this one looks, because that one's transformed. Fuck. I didn't see the other one on that page. Did I close this yet? No, I didn't. Okay, so that's an issue because it's not on here. Oh, do I not have? I must not have it then. I don't know why I would have made an edit of this that is different. Like, this looks almost the same, but it's thinner. Why would I don't remember what I did here. I don't know where I got this layer. So I saw some files in here that might help us with figuring this out. So, because I have an Aseprite one. That's the one that I just... Wait. Is this it? It's from the 8th. My Photos app just crashes like all the time. Is this one? It feels a little higher res. Like, it feels like it might be the original. So it's 96 by 104 pixels. Like, that could be it. It's not mellow. That's a different one. Because, like, these ones are the ones that I've transformed. Like, it could be this one. This is from November 16th. I was looking for these the other day, and I must have been in my other game dev folder. It crashed again. I don't know why this is, Thank you, Windows. Thank you for having a broken-ass app. Good old Windows 11. I don't think we're going to be able to open this. Like, it's a tiny-ass image. What else do I got to open with Paint? Oh, excuse me. So, like, this feels okay. This is definitely the image that I'm looking for, though. Let me see this. Does this have it loaded? Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted this one. We're opening in GIMP. But Mellowhead Idol seems to be what I wanted. Where's Aseprite? There. No, this is exactly the same image. That's the same as this. It just says recovered next to it. Sorry, I'm just kind of... This music is kind of just making me go, like, all over the place. So, like, we look at this. This one... This is also the same one from that. But this one has more layers. One? Because I was doing these in GIMP on the first try when I first did this. Well, this is probably boring. I'm sorry about that. Just like what I was doing is I was loading them up in GIMP and just skewing them. So I was like trying to animate them for like make the stuff like using the pixels of this. But yeah, so that feels like it's the correct one. So that one's, but that's not the same one. I like this image better, even though it's the non-high quality one. So let's see here. So I like the color palette of this. Oh, how do I change this? I accidentally changed the wheel down here. That's gradient, so that's the tint and okay. So if I do this and then we come over here. Like we can fill this, kind of fill it in. There's so many different colors in here. I may as well paintbrush this and just because like layer wise, like I like the look of this one better. But I like the brighter orange because it makes it pop. But I do like so like that looks a lot better than how it does. So we're just gonna fill this in a bit. And we can still leave like some shading in here, but so like that, it brings it kind of this vibe. But like I'm also gonna grab like this darker color. Let's move these closer to each other. So like these, so actually no, that doesn't really feel the same. Like it's more of a all the way around it. Oops, that's the wrong one. I forgot I moved it. So I need to make this a little larger. Yeah, so like that, and then we'll grab this and kind of like accent it. So like yeah, it looks good on the upper bit. I'm not an artist whatsoever, chat. So like like if you want to throw opinions at it, like I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Like it's not looking good. Like I'm trying to clean this one up so it feels better. But like what is so this is currently a 94 by 100, whereas like this one's 121 by 119. It's very different. It doesn't have any shading to it. Like, this one doesn't have as much shading, whereas like if we look at like the reference layer, so this is more of a solid. I think I already started filling this one in. So like the eyes are more solid black. So like even for like this, so like this, oops, I hit the wrong button. So we fill this in a little bit more. That should make it pop a little better. Because I think that's a bit of what I'm having an issue here. Is like it's doesn't really. I don't need the shading of the multiple colors. I don't know about those last two. Whereas like in here, I keep hitting control instead. That just feels dead though. I don't know what. Okay, so this is just. So he's got an orange eye, but it's more white on this side. So let's bring in. Oops. So it's a little quite different here, and I like this way this is popping. Like I like the oranger palette here than what we're seeing. Oops. I don't want that. Though we could go with this square. Like, or that just feels like a dead eye at that point, but it feels good here, but it also, we're doing more solid squares down here. Oh, I see what okay, hold on, let's just wipe this away, get rid of this. Like already that looks 100% better than having these little tan bits here. So we're just gonna wipe away the eyes. Let's we're just gonna redo the eyes from scratch. I like kind of how this one looks, but we're gonna get rid of all that murkiness, and we're gonna get the black back, and then so bring this back down. So it's kind of just a box is what it is. So let's just go up 1 square. Maybe not that. I do like the vibe of that orange. Maybe a little more over. Yeah, it just feels off. It is off on its location. You know what? Can I not just paste it? Can I not copy paste from layer to layer? Or sprite to sprite? So copy. And then just plop that right in here. So it seems to be different scale at least. God, that just feels weird now. What the hell? What did we make, chat? What is this? What are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Like this is definitely large by a lot. It's by a lot larger. This was easier the first time. Like a lot easier. I don't know what I'm doing now. Like it looked... Why is this not scaling? Because I'm hitting the wrong button. Like this looks fun. This looks scary. Like in a weird, creepy way. I think it's what it is these are scaled differently. I think it's a different scale of size. We'll get this one way or another. Like this, I don't know why this is... Oh, I'm still in the delete tool, that's why. Like that bright orange eye just feels off. Like this still just feels creepy. The eye does feel better though. This eye feels off. This eye though was supposed to be more of this. Oh, excuse me. So 2 pixels wide. Oh, does this... Oh, holding Alt and scrolling with your mouse wheel changes which, Oh, it scrolls through the color palette. So, like, I could just scroll through it, and, like, now I got green, now I got darker green. Okay. Like, whatever's in the color palette, it'll scroll through. So... That's interesting. I didn't know that. So... I want to make this... Oops. The issue is I'm referencing something that's tilted. So it's already adjusted. So... I don't like the anti-alias fading on this, because it just doesn't feel like it's supposed to be like that. It just makes it feel washed out. Oops, wrong color. This is a different orange. I don't know how I feel about the gray. My watch is charged. Because the issue here is we have a lot that's just, it's got this anti-aliasing fading, and I don't know where that happened. I don't know which program messed that up. Just like here, this is all faded and it shouldn't be. Like, I don't care for it. Let's go this color orange. Like, it is a different orange. Oops. But it's making it pop a lot more with this. I want to make this a little larger. I do want a different shade of orange in here. How do we have... So I got technically 3 shades of like orangish up here. I want it in the middle there. I want the... Oh, nope, nope. I want that to stay like that. That's okay. Like, it's more of a yellowish orange there. Which actually this... Like, that accenting might feel a little better there. This feels a little too wide up here. Let's cut this down a little. Yeah, I think that might work. Now it looks more like a horn. So... Okay, so it's not supposed to be a demon marshmallow. It's not supposed to be that. But it has that vibe going on. So let's get more of this back. So if we bring more of these colors out, like it looks more like it's like a fiery spray off of it. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. All right, let's grab this. Put some more of these in here. I like this a lot more on here than what we had. And then we'll throw a little bit in here to break this up a little bit. And I'm like doing it on areas that like it kind of yeah, a little bit like that. So that feels good. Because like this is supposed to be a burnt-ish marshmallow. So the theme of the world initially was, it was called Marshmallow Runners. You were oh, my asthma's bothering me today, sorry. You were supposed to be a marshmallow just speed running across this world, and you had to dodge fireballs. So that's not where I've gone so far with the world. That's why we transitioned into the little the little Boy Scout. Like, this is supposed to be a Boy Scout. Like, we're camping, whatever, little camping guy. Like, we can call him I don't know, Billy, Todd, whatever, I don't know. He doesn't have a name yet. But I call him currently Mellow Boy, because he was supposed to be like an NPC bad guy. And actually I have him in, is it level 2? Yeah, level 2. He's just kind of chilling here, and he's called Mellow Boy. Like, you can see it in his name there if you can read it. Like, he's just there, and he throws rocks at you now as you enter this level, and they do hurt you. They only deal 2 damage. Like, he's not designed to destroy you, but they do bounce off you, the mellow inside. Like, they hit you and they bounce. Actually, let me change the world order. I need the main menu. The script. Hopefully that wasn't too fast. Like, I noticed with Godot, if you do things too fast, so like, there he is, he's throwing shit. I'll just get rid of that. Like, he damages you, and it slowly deals more damage. Like, it slowly hurts you. Like, your meter's moving very slowly. Like, he's supposed to take damage. Oh, that went through us. But, like, that's also a thing. Like, our head is supposed to, so our head is supposed to take damage. And that's not working currently. Well, we got one of them. Got him. But yeah, so like if he throws it too high, yeah. All right, but yeah, there's that. So that's our mellow boy in the world. I want to make him like an end game, end of the level NPC. Like he's who you run up to and you're just like, yay, you made it. Save the rest of my friends. Something like that. Just like something dumb. So, okay. So this is looking better. He still looks a little creepy, but he is looking a lot better. Okay, so that color palette there just doesn't really fit what I'm feeling. Like this was supposed to be like a burnt marshmallow. Do I use like that's too dark? What about this? That's not dark at all. This not dark. Like that might be too dark. Oh, excuse me. We need to trim a little bit off this ear. So if we trim a little bit, let's see if we make this feel a little bit better. It's like this, even this up here feels a little too much. Even over here, this feels too much. Let's give him a shave. Let's get rid of all this. Even this chunk here. Okay. A little bit of that back. I do like a little bit of color change here. We'll splatter a little bit of pixels off to the side. So let's grab a little bit of this. Maybe this color? This feels a little too dark. It might be okay. Because I was just trying to shadow him with this over here on this side. But he feels a little too wide. Maybe if I add a little bit of accent in here, that helps. Yeah, this is starting to feel better. I'm starting to like this a little better. Here we have a little too much color change. Let's maybe get rid of a little bit at the bottom there. Yeah, this is a little too complicated down here. Let's get rid of this. This is too complicated. Like, the issue is these are scaled up in comparison. So this is more squared. So let's just bring this back out. It's a little much, but that's fine because we can change the colors. So it kind of feels like it's giving me the finger here. And I'm not against. Like, it could be pissed off all at once. It is a marshmallow. It feels like it's its hand at this point. Whereas this feels more like its foot. Okay, let's redo that. I don't really like. I like what we see here, so I'm just gonna. So it's a different scale is the issue here. Like, we could do that. Wrong button. So, change this color. So, like, this is all different pixels, so it doesn't even, like, I'm still even doing the wrong, fill tool. There's way too many shades on here. Can I fill by color? Replace color. Where did that just go? Shift R. Oh, what? Oh, no, I wanna... Oh, I see. So... Wait, what? Did that work? I don't think that mattered. Like, up here, there's way too many. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, Shift R, apply. Okay. Let me try it here. Oh, wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Did it work? Okay. I don't know. Let's try this one, I guess. Ah, I have preview on. Okay. Hmm? Oh, I'm in the wrong buttons. This makes it easier. Okay. So... like, there's just a lot of this on the map, or on the... Wait, what? Okay. Apparently there was a bit of it all over. Oops. Okay. I don't like those ones back there. I like it around the horns. Like, it makes it feel like it's actively burning. I don't know if I like this one because it feels goofy. This one feels serious. The eyes just feel wrong too. Like, so like this bit is a larger size. Let me let's try to replicate this again. So it's just a square, or like it's basically the AMD logo. Oh, excuse me. So it would have been like that. So I feel like this should be wider. Maybe not by a full pixel, but like that. I like that. And then like this has that. And it only has one, like a teardrop. Okay, that's feeling a lot better. I do like the way the shape of this one over here. This... Okay, that looks better in the ratio. This is definitely up higher. Use the line tool. I'm bad at this. That looks okay. Just moving the mouth up a little bit did help that a bit. It does look a bit more goofy. Whereas this one, I don't know. Do I do a little wider of a line mouth? God, like this just looks better. I think it's just the rotation of it just makes it feel a lot better. I don't know, like, I don't know why I can't replicate this. Like, I drew it. This just looks bad. I don't like this. I like the horns that they got the speckle, but... Like, even looking at the reference, which the reference is different. Like, the reference looks so much better. Okay, so let's, I don't even know where the reference came from. No, at this point. Get rid of that. Do the line again. Because even the, like, the reference... Why can I not unhide this? What the fuck? So, like, it's just slightly curved. I don't know, Reaper. Like, I like this. I don't know what's wrong with this. I can't figure out what is different on here. I think the eyes are just too small. I think that might be what I got going on here that's just fucking it up. So, like, if I do this... Like, that does look a little bit better. Let's move these up a little. Well, even a little bit like that. Why is this squishing? I want it to rotate. Like, even that looks a little better. Like, it doesn't fit this. So, like this, the pixels are larger block sizes. Whereas, like, on here, they're tiny pixels. I think that's part of the issue, is the pixel sizes are a lot smaller. I don't know, I'm trying to rebuild it, and I'm just making it a mess. Because I think I need to go to this. I think I just need to take this as my layer and just wipe it all. So let's do this. Let's just copy this again. So copy. No, not a new one. I want to make a new layer. New layer. And we just hide that. Plop that in there. The issue is this is a different scale. What size is our sheet here? It says it's 96 by 104. But, like, this is only 21 by 119. No, it's a marshmallow. Where do you get watermelon out of this? Wait. Oh no, this isn't 9. Okay. Oh, our pasting here is 31. Okay. Oh, no, I'm drinking a red amber. Or a red ale. I got a red ale here, El Rojo. It's pretty good. Why would it be? Also, it's 8:30 at night. Why would I be drinking a Monster? Okay, so I think the issue here is we're trying to replicate this at a scale that I shouldn't be trying to replicate this. So let's go to 64 by 64, paste this in, and just scale it up to 64 by 64. That actually doesn't look bad. Dude, you haven't been around in a little while, have you? What's my title say? Oh, well, that don't matter. I like to try to have a sleep schedule that's not 5 a.m. I went to bed at 5 a.m. like 3 days ago, and then yesterday I woke up at like 7 p.m. No, not yesterday. The night before yesterday. I woke up at 7 p.m. because I just laid in bed. Well, I woke up at 7, and then I laid there till 9. But I just couldn't, like, I slept through my alarm was set for noon, and I slept through it till 7 p.m. Laid there till 9 because I just didn't feel like getting out of bed. Like, sometimes there's no point. And I feel like that a lot more like these days. Like, my streams are fun, but they don't pay my bills at all. That's for sure. And like I don't say much about it on stream because like I would like to be a great streamer, but I also feel not complaining about my lack of income. But yeah, I lost my job December 31st. We all knew it was coming in the office. The entire office knew that it was coming for everyone. So I've had no job since the first of the year. And so that's why it says day 17 of retirement. I'm not retired. I am just unemployed. And I would like to do this instead. Yeah. So what I'm doing, I'm just doing it live, learning. Like I've been streaming for 5 years, and like is it 5 years or is it technically 6 now? Like I started in early 2020. Like I think I want to say I actually started in like April of 2020, but I didn't really actually start until like September of 2020. So, and like I did a lot of hours in 2020 because there was a lot of free time at the end of the year. There was a lot of free time. There was a lot of time in the early of the year too, but I was doing other stupid things instead, like nothing. Like I think I was even watching Twitch at the time, like because I remember Mike Shinoda of Linkin Park, he was streaming a lot during early COVID because I assume they weren't touring at all because probably nowhere had concerts. But like he was streaming there, and like that was pretty cool. But like I don't even know how he had like figured all that out and set it up. Like he's a smart guy, obviously. But yeah, I've been doing this for 5.5 years ish. Like I've been doing YouTube for almost 20 years. Like actually, what is my all right, let's see here. YouTube. Is it /digital high five? Yeah. So more about joined July 30th, 2006. I thought it said, I think it's on my studio page that says it. I had 550 videos. I made it to 150,000 views. I'm actually popular in some places of the world. But yeah, my 436 subscribers. I'm hoping to get these numbers up. I'm hoping. Lots of hopes. But like this channel's been around for a long time. Like 1,400 views, 1,100 views, 790 views. Like it's not great, but it's not horrible. Apparently that's all the shorts I've done. My very first short was how to peel a banana. Can we do? Oh yeah, I did my own closed caption at the time. I had long hair back then. This is only like 4 years ago. When was this posted? Only 22 people have liked this. But I have like 6 comments. I think they're all from Filipino people. Yeah. So, oh, it did have closed caption. So, description. When was this? September 17th of 2021. All right, let's get back to artwork. We're trying to rebuild this this design, and I think this is a lot better now that we've done it in. We captured this and redid it. So the thing that I'm having issues with is this part sucks because I thought I had made a backup. I duplicated this. Yeah. What was the final boss? Me eating a banana? So I had thought I made a backup. Actually, I technically do have a backup. Let me see here. Let's project. Where's the quit the project list? Let me see here. I do have a backup. Well, I don't know why it's just taking a minute to reload. I am my own final boss. There it is. Missing projects. I don't want this to mess up. Hold on. Let me make sure I get a backup onto Git. Actually, so Git, actually, yeah. Actually, that is a good idea here because Git would have my backup. Where am I saving my Gits? Oh, what was that? F game dev, Marshmallow Runner. Yeah. So I thought this made a local backup before it makes a full backup. No, hold on a second. I want to download this before I push this. Oh, I technically have two of these up, don't I? Nope. Marshmallow. Nope. I apparently have 3 repositories. Alright, where is players on here? Scenes. Player. That's not how we download it. That's, Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. Save link as download player. Yes. Okay. So we got that. I saved it. So, commit 98 changes. All right. So we got that. I do have this open. So not graphics. F game Marshmallow Runner. Scenes player right here. Happy backup. Mellow Boy version. All right. I just don't like having my downloads folder on there. Place that. Yep. All right. Let's load this up. So this will be the Mellow Boy version, or not the Mellow Boy, the the version with Marshmallow Runner. Well, oh. Well. So this is gonna fail if it can't do that. What the hell? So how did it, I don't know if I just broke everything. I really hope I didn't. Okay, so that's all correct. Hold on. Yeah, this is all good. Shit, what did I... Okay, so how do I get the old version back then? Did I close the Git already? I might have already closed Git. I don't think I did. Tunes, tools, that, Amazon... So GitHub, and I got a few things in here. So this, it's scenes. Actually, so let's do this instead. Code. Download zip. Oh wait, that's not gonna help me. Damn it. Because all of this is latest. That's not gonna help me at all. Because so the issue. I'm in scenes. Where is... I was looking for players. So I had to open this here. I think what I need to do is like download it as raw, but... New level. Yeah, so this. New level embodies. Browse repository at this time, yes. Okay. Okay, yeah, so download that. Download. Because I also have, well, I also have it in here in copy. So this would be 1122, so... So 1122. So if I was to quit this and load that, excuse me, I'm very burpy. Okay, so import, not OneDrive, Marshmallow Runner, up a path, 1122. So select this folder. Wait, what? Choose a project, go dot a directory with one or a what? There we go. Okay, so this should be the old version. So this should be the old version with the marshmallow player. Hopefully. Yep, we got a marshmallow player. So if we hit F5, this should work. So this is our old marshmallow guy. And I think this was before I made as we burn in the sun. I think this is, yeah, this is literally the only level of the world here. So like if we go to, can I click this to open? Yeah, there. So like This was back before, like, when we, like, when I first made it. So, like, everything is, like, stretched and pixeled already. Like, I had already messed it up. Like, you can see some of these frames there, the non-stretch, ignore that one. But, so, like, it feels... Oh, wow, the jump is so much shorter on this version. There's no baddies in here. We got the old fireballs. Like, it even gives you your HP percentage. Still got the cracker crunch. We almost jumped into the fire. Ah! Oh, wow, I don't know how we actually survived that. But, like, the jumps are so much shorter. We didn't make that. All right. But yeah, that's the old version. So what I was wanting to do was, so is there a way to export only the player scene? Because that's what I was wanting to get here. And it didn't, so actually, so let's see. So quit the project list. Because what I was trying to do was from here, scenes, players. So player mellow. So we cut that. And we should be able to, from there, drop that into some core engine, core. So I have characters, players. We'll drop that in there and we'll do that. And have I loaded this yet? I don't see it open. I don't see, like, I see it down here. So open Marshmallow Runner, and then we'll drag that in, and that should import it and make it a new UID. So I know you can't move the camera to the bottom right. Move the camera to the bottom right. Okay, so over here. So I don't know what this means by this, so the exporter. So let's see, minimize assets, minimize audio, minimize scenes. Wait a second. Oh my God, please no. Quit project. It loaded the old one. It moved them in the different order. I was so about to just like throw everything. All right, so core engine, characters, players, player mount. Oh, let's see. Can I just double click it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. All right, so this loaded all in. So I could load this in as a playable character. So let me see. So we're just gonna not even player 2, player mellow, because that's makes more sense for knowing where this is. So like, so we could do this. Music just got intense. Okay, so what we could do is this. So player mellow. And just bring it up. So bring the camera. So we load this now. And like this should just load player mellow as our... Uh-huh. I don't know why both... I don't know why both characters are the same. It's gotta be... Oh, hold on. I think I know why. Because they're probably both running the same script. Yeah, so they're both playing player script. And they're both loading... Hold on. They're both loading class player. So the animated sprite is the same, even though it's different on here. So can we duplicate the script? Okay, so let's see. This is not a tangent I was planning on going on tonight. We're not making a lot of progress. So I have a lot of stuff done in scripts, because this is how I was initially setting stuff up. Oh, we'll just copy that, undo that, make a new one, player mellow. So new one here. Hides global class script. I'm not really sure. What? Oh, body... this is breaking things. Oh shit, this is the... I don't want to edit this one. Why is this... Let's try that. There's a little too much thinking tonight going on. So variable sprite. So it's a type that. Because I think the issue. All right, I'm just gonna delete player 1 for, or not player 1, but player 2 for now. Also bring the camera back, player mellow. I don't want to break what I got going on at the moment. I'll figure out multiplayer, or not multiplayer, but I think the issue. Let me rename that. Why is it trying to load this when I'm not loading that in? I mean, we're loading player. I don't have to clear that. We shouldn't be loading this in. It might be because the script was in there. Chat, we broke it, and I'm not too happy with that because we have all this in here. It's a hides a global script class. So I'm not sure what we broke. None of this references that. Oh, I did. Okay. Like, we assigned it to this. Maybe it's the groups. That's the only thing I created. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT because I have no fucking clue what we broke. I don't know, but so player 2 hit F8, save. Is it reading that script even though I don't have it? It is. Okay. So apparently, even if you're not loading this script, it's gonna run it, or at least think about it, because it's not loaded here unless it is somewhere, and I'm not. But none of these have the player script loaded, so I don't know why it would even want to load. Yeah, it's not loaded here or there. Like, maybe because it was loaded here. But yeah, I don't know. What is the name of these files? TSCN. Okay, this is just making me a character select. I don't care about that right now. So, let's go back to this. So, for that, then, let's just drop that there, and then drop the camera in there. And this should, actually, hold on. I didn't give it a, script. Quick load. So player mellow, save. It is missing the global, so oh no, this is group, so this should be fine. So like this should give us the marshmallow, and then the other one that's loaded in here. So invalid access to the animation. So scripts. So player mellow. I think all of the animations are named the same. So should be this. So if we do that now, why is the camera low? What happened to the camera here? Why is the node wrong? Oh, this is lowercase. That's fine. I don't know. We're gonna drop that for now. We're gonna switch the camera back to that one. Delete player 2. And save, play. I want to get back to doing the art stuff. So this should load in our... Alright, everything's back to normal. So we'll leave that for now. We will come back to all that at a later point. But I want to work on this and get this cleaned up. So I like this now. Like this, we basically went back to what we had. So, like... Because so... Wait, what? So this... Because if we look at this, like, zoom in all the way. So, like, he's like that. So that's the unstretched version. So this is our dead animation. Oh, which I apparently added more fire on the bottom of his legs. So, like, the idle one, this is just him, like, kind of bouncing around, whatever. So, like, the jump. Which actually isn't much of an animation. It's not the animation itself is not jumping. So, like, the roll. We're not using this at all, but this gets so distorted. What I need to do is just load the one animation and just... That's running right. No, ignore that. That's not even used. Oh, yeah. It just feels different. Like, it's got a whole different vibe to this character. I want to see what it would look like on a pint glass if we used that image. So like this, so export as, like we've already, I think, did this, but that's our sword. Mellow base. Like, we've already exported it here, so whatever. We'll do that. And then I want to export it again, but resize it 400x. So 400x export. Let's see what those look like. Where did we save those? I don't remember where we saved them. I think they were part of this folder. So like a sprite. So like a 400x version of this. Doesn't really look any different. It's larger. But is it really? Oh, It's definitely more detail. Let's try doing another one at, say, 1,000. What do we get out of that? So it does look like it's got a lot more shading around the sides, but like we could zoom in a lot more at this res. So I do like that. So let me log in and we'll see what this looks like. Like I'll throw it on a mug after we after I get through everything here. Where is, so create a project, design new project. Where is glassware, drinkware? Okay, we're not showing off anything. So white glossy mug. Let's put them on a black glossy mug for now. So design now. Because I did import this at one point. Like we uploaded a image. I'm gonna move this off the screen for the moment. So we'll load this in. This is the low quality. What happens when we upscale it? Does it make it any better? I don't know why this is considered low quality. It's 1000x larger than our original. Yeah, that looks fine. I just don't want them cut off. And how do we, is there a way to duplicate? So duplicate. Put them over here. Is there 3 of them on here? There's 3 of them on here. Oh, that's, yeah, so that. And then I'm like, I want to flip, is there a way to flip? Flip. Like, what is this? Oh, let's not do that. That does seem interesting, but set position? No, that's for a direct. So like this is what it, hold on. Oops. Like this is what it would look like. I kind of like that on a big old black mug. I want to raise this. Let's make it a little larger. Like it gives the safe areas. I don't know why, like make it a little larger. I don't mind if it gets cut a little bit. All right, let's see. But the thing is, does this meet our quality? Like, is this what we want to see? I like this as a black mug. I like this. All right, can we add text? Let's see how this looks. So I like that. I do want this to be a little more over. Also, this one to be a lot over. And then we can make this slightly larger. A little above the safe zone. I don't know if this is the quality version. It looks pretty good quality. So, I like this as a mug. I'd buy one. Oh, is this label wrapped? Like, this looks printed. Like, it's like printed and like wrapped with a label, like a large sticker. I don't know if that's just their designing here. Hey Beaver, are you around? I'm just wondering what you think about this. You know what? You like this? Like, this looks, I think I like this. Like a beautiful potato in the center from the other side of the handle. I wish I could bump this back a little bit more, but I like it. So you get both images, so as you're looking at it, and if whether you're right or left-handed. So it's similar to my A Beautiful Potato mug. But yeah, I can't move this over to fill the gap a little bit more, but that feels pretty good where it's at. I can send you a discount link, and you can get one. Actually, I think I have a default, like it's $8.95 right now before shipping, or no, that's $8.95 for my pay, the cost, the minimal cost, the manufacturing cost. Let's see, review on different sizes. So, oh, this is the 15 ounce, but I can't look at it in full scale. So, okay, so it's not as large, but that's fine. Add or remove sizes. That's fine. I don't need to remove any. All right, let me move this off screen in case it shows anything that I don't want shown on this next page. Oops. So, okay, let me see here. Okay, so I don't need $5 profit for each, so I can drop that price down. Oh, so it has to be $11.95 or higher. So I'm just gonna make it. No, not 100. So that one, the 15 ounce does need to be 14 though. So I do still get profit. I get $3.50 on that. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't want that button. Published. I think so. Okay, so if I order a sample of this, let me see how much is a sample for myself. $10.50. So basically like a $3, well, it's $3.50 discount for myself. So I think I have $0 store credit. Oh, all right. So we got that. That is on the store. How do I get to the store page for that? All right, do I have promotions going on? So I do have a 5% off promotion right now. It's so if you want it, anyone in stream right now, that's the promo link. Actually, I could just copy the whole link there. There's the promo link for the discount. So that oh, that gives you 5% off the entire order. So if you order a bunch of things, you can get that. I don't know if I end up paying that. Just a note. So all right, how do I get to my page? Product? No, I want it there. I don't want the admin page. Oh, wow, I have a bunch of Discord tickets right now. Hold on. Let me see. Yes. I'm being sent just messages about a server that I have no clue what is broken. Oh yeah, I was going to Discord. All right, let's add. I want to add one more thing before we go back to art. So let's create a new project. Drinkware, because I have one more that is actually I think would be pretty cool to make here. So let me see, drag this down here. So not that. Stream has been going for 2 hours and 20. Yep, that's cool. Okay, so we got the sword. I'm not worried about. I don't care about the sword. I need to go to graphics projects, Mellow Boy. What is the largest one? So we have that. Let me export Mellow Boy. So Mellow Boy here, I think would be pretty cool as a mug item. So I want to export him, but I want to make him 1,000. So 100. Oh, not GIF. PNG. So this would be idle. I think it's the same animation for each. Oh, what did we just do here? I think we just did something different than what I was thinking. So Metal Boy. So we just exported a frame for each one. Okay, not horrible. So 5x. Okay, I'm not... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just need this one, though. So we'll line him up right there. Same with this one. So right there. And a beautiful potato. Rescale that. So if we look at this from, say, the front, it's just... I like the smaller print of this, along with, like, the Mellow Boy. Like, this looks... I like this. Let's leave the size. Yep, done. All right, let me push this. So confirm. I think I'm gonna just name this a beautiful potato mellow scout. And what was the minimum here? So it needs to be 14. Like I'll make a little bit of profit off these, but I'm putting them at basically the base price because like one, I don't think people are gonna buy these, but yeah. So oh, that's cool. That I didn't realize that showed last time. All right, browse all. So that's where that is. That is published. So both of these I'm posting in my Discord. God, I got someone that says they did the end game, but they're being told that it's a lighting bug. So, but they're not giving me any information on what is a lighting bug of it. So I'm a little annoyed right now because, like, I hate conversations that have zero context. Was there an announcement made about a light issue? Maybe in the change logs? Yeah, I have no clue what's being talked about here. So I'm gonna hide this because it is spoilers for. Nice, thanks, Beaver. You use that code. I'm gonna hide my screen because I'm showing off deer. I'm looking at a deer Isle Outpost. Oh my god. I don't know where in this VOD the issue is. So yeah, so it looks like the end game area is brighter, but I have no clue. Oh, I'm a little confused at this. Let me see. Did they... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not seeing anything about a, I don't know if this guy did it on my server. It's like he's yelling at me about this, lighting bug. But I don't know, like, I don't know if they even did it on my server. Because all they said is it was not Zero's server. So I don't know whose it was on. Like, I assume it was on mine. I think we're listening to the Deer Isle endgame music right now. Yeah, so I think this guy, so it's not even my server. This guy's like messaging me about it. Like I have had no clue what they're even talking about. Like he's giving me like no context. So I'm a little... I want to check something before we get back. Like I'm sorry, I'm like really distracted at the moment. Yeah, I assume this guy doesn't know I'm streaming. He's just sending me this stuff. Not like they're not even playing on my server. They're playing on their own server. I don't have this open. So, like... Yeah, so don't know, don't have a clue. I'm gonna... minimize that up here. Ticket deleted. What? Ticket? What are we talking about now? I don't know what we're talking about. Everyone keeps sending me stuff that I have no clue what's going on. All right, I'm going to go grab another beer. I'll be back in a few minutes. I will tab this back over so you guys can see Mellow Boy here. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Got myself another beer. All right, let me see here. I'll crack that open in a second. They're actually asking me what my channel is. Yeah. All right, crack this beer. Beer number 2. Like, I've been drinking these for a while. So it's from Griffin Claw Brewing Company, El Rojo Red Ale. That last beer actually lasted me 2.5 hours. So it was quite warm by the time we finished that one. Ah, nice fresh beer. All right, so we have two items made. What is, so we have the marshmallow, the mellow, and the head. Let me unplug my mouse. So, I don't know why, but my mouse slows down when I unplug it. So we have this guy. I like this. So, I need to get in a better habit of saving my stuff where it makes more sense. Because I make revisions and then I don't know where I've saved them. Okay. So what do we want to poke at next? So I like this. Oh yeah, we were, so 2.5 hours ago, we talked about trees. Actually, it wasn't 2.5. It was a while ago though. It was 2 hours ago. So we were talking about trees and like, what can we do to make new trees? So like the art style is a lot different. Close that. I don't need that open anymore. So player style, player mellow. So like, I do like the idea of these trees, but do we go with a more cartoonish vibe of trees like these? Like, I like this tree. I like this one a lot. But like so I kind of feel like every world that we're working on should be a little different in its design. Because right now, like, none of my worlds really have, like, this world kind of, like, it does have this, like, you're on, like, this, kind of like, you're on a mountain. So when we're in game, like, you don't see under the ground. So, like, that doesn't matter. Like, well, you can see off the cliff over there. I might just extend that, actually. So we might just... There we go. So we might just do this, but do it enough where, so now you'll never see that bit of the world when you get into game there. So no matter how far you run this way, you can't run any further. That's the end of the world. So I don't know why, but we are, so whatever ChatGPT gave me forces us into this squat. Actually, let me check something. Hey, you made it. All right, so debug visible collisions. Yes. So let's turn that back on. We'll be able to see where the colliders are. And the thing is, like, this flooring that we have here has collisions in various places. So like you can see one like below us right now, and then there's none below us. So for some reason we actually dipped down a little bit here. Like we like squatted down as soon as we touched there. So I don't know what's causing us to squat. It might be the rate, like, so it's like dipping us down. Actually, let me see here. So this should not matter for where it's at. Like, let's see. Oops. Like, I should be able to put this up here and it still function the same. Like, it shouldn't matter on the height, because I'm pretty sure it's a world border. So like I just stopped. So that doesn't matter. So I'll put it right back there, save it. Yeah, so the head is missing the collision. Let me go to the player. So animated sprite. So this is my collision layers, but the head, this collision is just a hitbox, which is not registering for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm missing here for this collision box, because this one works, this one does not. I don't know what's missing in the code for that, but it's missing something. So, because like we look at the code here, so hitbox. So the head does have a head hitbox. It's just not checking it somewhere, and I don't think I'm gonna mess with that right now. Oh. So collision shape 2D. Yeah, I think I got it's a mix of collisions in here, I think. I like turtles too. So, because there's the stand body, that's the collision. Oh, yeah. I added that last night or the night before. It's very recent. So I'm messing around with controls, because when I played the old version an hour ago, whatever. Now at this point, like the jumps were very minor. Like it was like 2 feet off the ground max. And now when you're jumping, like you can jump super high. So I'm not sure, because I'll show you what I was. Oh yeah, this is our. So let me turn that back on. So there's, I don't know if it's on the version you have, but try holding space or holding down. See if when you hold down and jump, if you super jump. I forgot I had collision still enabled, but yeah. So, because I added an area in the first world, I'll leave the collisions on. But there's an area that you can jump up a wall. I was playing with the mechanics of that last night. We'll leave the collisions on for this test. Like, there's just a clusterfuck of collisions everywhere on here. Like, actually, I could jump up there. Let me just show you here. Like, with the current world, we could jump up above the world and just run across it. So, like, I want to mess around with that a little bit. Like, I need to readjust the audio profile. So, like, right now, I think now, like, you could make the jump up here. I don't know if I want there to be 2 ways to run this. I've actually not ran up here with all the trees. Your version doesn't have the trees, does it? I don't think I uploaded it after I adjusted it. But, like, there's a way here that you can, like, jump down. And then you could also jump, like, if you do the crouch jump, you can... Oh, I might need to adjust that, because I'm not actually crouching. I'm just holding it and doing the jump. We're just not doing the animation. But, like, I was messing around with this. Oh, I could also do this. Oh, well, whatever. There's no fall. Well, there is fall damage when you get to the bottom. Like, there's a bottomless pit there. But like, I want to see what the one jump does when you jump into it. Okay, I added all these bushes. I have actually not ran around in the world since I've added these. So this is a death pit, but it gives you, like, it's not free life. But yeah, it's like extra health points. You have the trees, then you have the latest version. Super jump is coded, so that would have been done earlier in the day. But the trees were the last minute thing I did off stream. I just went through and just peppered trees on it while I was offline and just like, all right, I'm done. Because I just wanted to get a last minute touch on there that was more than an empty world. The world just felt way too empty with no trees. So, all right, let's turn off visible collisions. But yeah, that's the world currently. So I don't know how I want this world to flow. I don't really want it to be a cave exploration world. But so right now, this level, when you spawn here, you have no items. Like, there's no like, there's nothing to have here, so just whatever. I kind of got an idea. Let me see here. So Mellow Boy here. Mellow Boy is his own asset. But what is Mellow Boy's script? It's just class name Mellow Boy. Class name Mellow Boy hides global class script. What? Why? I don't understand what's going on with that. What happened here? So, like, this is where I use ChatGPT when I try to figure out these things. So, like, okay, ignore that. So, and then I will grab this and just go plop, because I don't know what is enough going on with... I haven't read the documents for Godot. I've, like, literally just skipped all documents and just jumped straight into this. That error means you already have a global script named Mellow Boy registered somewhere else, likely in another script that also have... Yeah. Actually, let me see here. So Mellow Boy enemy. Yep. So Mellow Boy enemy. Okay, we found it. Extends enemy. So Hey, Death. So, is it class name? No, it extends. So, enemy, that should be the enemy's, enemy script. So, class name enemy. Is it a class? Yeah. I put rocks instead of stone. The NPC itself isn't an enemy, but the stone... Wait, what did I just... Okay, I posted it in here. So, I'm just giving it the prompt of everything that we got. So... Oh, shit. Stop. I want to edit this. So edit that. With send that. I added some notes about the NPC should be able to be hit, but is not a actual enemy. Okay. We'll see if this works. Because I want to remove Mellow Boy from the enemy class, so that they have their own class name, so they're not linked. What happened here? Okay. Let's refresh. Hopefully we don't lose what we just typed. Something went wrong. Retry. Hopefully my trial hasn't ended. I used to have a subscription, and then now we're on a trial. I think I might actually be on a paid subscription again. But like, we'll see. So let's go back to trees while that does its thing. So I do like this. This is stock art. Oh, I could easily do this type of art. Let me, like, I can easily, I hate when Google, like, when I go to a page and the preview window is larger than what is on the page. Like, you go to zoom in, and it gives you an image smaller than the image you clicked on. Like, what the fuck? Like that, it annoys the shit out of me when that stuff like that happens. All right, so we can easily make stuff like this. Like that I can do. We have these trees already. Like these trees are what we have, and they're actually pretty well done, but they do feel, as I hit random keys that are not the keys for this. ChatGPT, is this my, this isn't my final code. This is what I submitted. Oh, we can branch to a new chat. I never knew that was an option. Try again. Yeah, try again. Because you failed at the world. So like we were saying here, so like the world, so like this tree looks out of place. I don't like how bright it is. I don't mind the bushes. The bushes look fine. That bright tree, I don't know. These trees feel just a little not tree-y. And I kind of feel that I want to focus on, like, I don't know, the trees feel good, but they also don't feel good. I need more dead trees, and I need more trees that feel like we're in a forest or like near a forest. So like, so let's see, like this here, like this is like an oak tree, and I want like a dead variant of it. So so we did this earlier. This is fine. So I guess what I need to do is I want to do one for each one. So let's do, let me see what is the sizes of the ones we have currently. So I think they're in Mellow Runner. Is it assets? Sprites, trees, PNG. So like that's the birch. It's like the fir tree, not the stump one. Not that one. That's the tiny one. That one, like this one right here. What is the scale of this? So it's 125 by 258. Okay, so I don't mind that. So let's do new 125, but let's do 325. So it's much tall. Actually, can I edit the canvas right here? I've never done this. Is there a way to just edit the I remember seeing canvas size. Apparently just hitting C will do that, so that doesn't oh, that did adjust it. Okay. So if I do this, does that just make it larger? It does. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry for yelling. It does make it larger, so 400, 200. There we go. That's more than what we need. We will shrink down after that. So like a tree, so a little up about halfway for the brown colors. So let's change our color palette here. Let's go with, sorry, I got like a hair in my cheek that annoys the hell out of me. It's not, whatever. I don't like these color palettes. Like Atari? Do we go with Atari? Atari, chat? Do we go with Atari? There's a lot of purple and oranges in here. Not oranges, but bubblegum. CGAO 0. No, we don't have enough shades of brown in here. Commodore, do you have enough color palettes in here? I don't like that they're not near the same, near there where each color is. Where was the Ergo maybe let's load this one up. This has a few colors. Is this brown? Oh, that's the wrong mark. Wrong icon. Wrong thing. Oh. So that doesn't really feel like the color we need. The VGA web safe colors. Win 16. Let's go with web safe colors. That should. Oh wait. That also doesn't give us the colors that we need at all. Google. Okay, Google seems to be the color palette that we need. So like that's a shade of brown, followed by a darker shade of brown, with a very light shade of brown. So maybe like that color. And then was this that's a super dark color. Okay, so apparently we can control Z our color palette. Did not realize that. Oh. Ah. All right. Sorry, I got a little distracted again. Okay. Let's go with this. Let's try the leafy tree first. Let me see. Let me move this up top here. Not full screen. Of course, we can't zoom in. Let me open image in new tab. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect, I say. Okay. This seems too good on our pixels. So let's shrink this down a bit. So with the 120, 275, because our pixel size here just feels too large. This feels pixel size feels way too large with this. I think I need to. Okay, we're gonna shrink this down a lot more, because like the pixel size just feels way off. And like I'm trying to make this feel pixel art, but like I don't want, like I feel like I should make this smaller. So like let's do 120 by not 120 by 120. 200. How does this feel? I want a actual box. I don't want it to be a circle. Is there a way to change my cursor to be always an actual box? Brush type? Box? Perfect. Okay. So... start here. Hey, what? Okay. Brush type always needs to be the same. Alright, that's the same, so... to about there. That looks good. Okay, so we got that. Oh, so... okay, so holding shift makes the line thing. So from where your last point is... okay. Okay, I didn't know that. So that does that. How were we doing... Okay, so this makes it a little lighter. I don't know if I have enough room for the arms of the tree. Oh, why are these off? Oh, no. I'm 1 pixel off on all this. This is not going to look good. That's not good. Actually, I don't mind this. So what I need to do is basically 1 pixel. So that'll work for that. So this is all 1 pixel off. Why does this keep changing? I want a square icon for all of this. Okay, so, but if that's one, oh, so, okay. So do that. That. Did I already do it there? I think I... Yeah, that's already offset. So, okay. So... Okay. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll just line this up correctly. Oh. Am I using a block size that's not... Let me see here. I'm not using a correct block size. That's why. Okay. Wait, what? I'm confused now. What did I... This is the block size here. That's the block size there. That's that block size. I have the wrong size block sizes. I can send you a copy of this if you need a pixel art software. Like, you have to compile this yourself to get the free version. Otherwise, it's $20. So it's not bad. Oh, I don't know what... Okay, so... Okay, so I'm still got the wrong pixel sizes here. So I feel like redoing all those. So, okay, well, if we do that, and then I go up here, let's go here, shift, that fills in that. We do that. Wait, am I still not? No, this is fine. Wait. What? I think I keep resizing when I'm not trying to. No, that... Yeah, there's a site that I was using. Not that. I had it open. I must... Oh, here it is. So there's pixel art, this site, but like creating it and then saving it, like that's kind of... It was a hassle. This is called Aseprite. It's pretty easy in general. But yeah, if you know how to compile things, it's not too bad. But it took a lot of steps to get Windows to compile it. But once I got it going, it wasn't too bad. But you can also just buy it for $20 on Steam. Okay, so my pixels here are all wrong. And that's going to cause an issue later. So this is the correct pixel size, I think. It is on this side. So this is all the correct one on this side. So this... Okay, so we have that. So there... Okay, so that, excuse me. But the problem is, so if we do that, wait, but it needs to be down here. Wait, is my heights wrong too? Okay, that's good now. Okay. That's good. Let's put that in there. And then that all the way down to there. That's still wrong, but it's better than what it's at. Oops. To there. So that. Wait, I'm still... Oh my god, I don't know what's... Okay, my pixel size keeps changing. That's throwing me off. It's like we're using that on the inner side size, apparently. So this to this now, I guess. I feel like I need to just redo this. Just get it redone correctly. Because I keep doing this and it's the wrong sizes. So whatever that size is. Wait, what? Oh my god, my pixel sizes are still off. I love this soundtrack, even though I'm pretty sure, like, it's inspired by, obviously, by, The Thing. So part of this issue... I think... Okay, I'm going to redo all this. Redo it all. Okay. So we're going to redo it all. We'll start at this pixel, and we'll go to that pixel. So this should be completely equal inside. Just a placeholder. I don't like that my erase and my brush pixels are different. Okay, I don't think I have the right scaling for this, because comparing to the other tree, there's a lot more width-wise. I feel like I really should be using a smaller pixel. But these don't fit exactly in here. Okay, so if we use this size, which, what is our, does it tell us our brush size? Oh, we're using 4, okay. 3 pixel, 4 pixel, so that might be part of our issue. So if we do 4, we could do 4 per tile. Okay, we'll do that. There was an alert sound. So you know the movie The Thing, right? Like, that's what this reminds me of. I don't know if it's actually inspired by The Thing, but that's what it reminds me of. I didn't hear an alert. I don't have any... Do you have multiple streams open? Because I've got no alerts going off. All right, let's see. We'll go to about there. Well, that's not far enough. Gotcha. But yeah, like, this reminds me of the movie The Thing. I like it. I like it a lot. It is also something that I was kind of wanting for my map, so, like, not specifically this tone. That's... I think it's done by the same creator of that music. The Thing composer. John Carpenter. Yeah, it was John Carpenter and Morricone. Oh no, John Carpenter was the director, yeah. So this, so like search Google. So you said Blade Runner? Did he do Blade Runner? It looks like he did mostly westerns. The Great Silent, like, he's done a lot of westerns. Apparently, oh, you said 2049. So, oh, Hans Zimmer. That was Hans Zimmerman. Yeah, he's done a lot. But yeah, like this, like Blade Runner, or not Blade Runner, The Thing is just like this kind of like subtle beats. I've been thinking about like getting a keyboard and getting what's the program? I have it installed, but I don't have it any not Audacity. Actually, I think it's still running down here. Well, I don't need GOG running. Maybe it's not. It starts with an A. I forget what it is. Like I have it. I had it open in Amazon. Amazon. What are my prior searches? Damn it. Apparently you can't scroll that. Ableton. Ableton is what I was thinking of. Because I was looking at getting like an Ableton keyboard. And like I really do feel like getting one. Like an Ableton keyboard. Let me move this so I can actually see chat at the same time. I don't think I've seen 4092. So I can get an Akia mini keyboard, which is 25 keys for $85. But that doesn't give me access to the Ableton software, I don't think. I was trying to find one a while back that gave me access also, but I couldn't. So launch, this one says launching with, it's only not, it's 99. It shows too much info on Amazon. If I actually, let me see here. If I load this up in incognito mode, yes, continue shopping. It still says kind of my location. Not even though I've kind of said this a lot. But like, if we like, even if I go to Ableton, Ableton doesn't show like sell actual keyboards as far as I know. Like they sell, let me see, what's under merchandise? There's no keyboards. It's just like MIDI pads, and I don't want a MIDI pad. I don't want one of those at all. I forgot my back button is Discord VoIP. But like this, let me see. Hopefully, yeah, there's no info on here. So like a MIDI keyboard, but I don't want the short ones. Like this, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. So like if we look at like this. Like I don't want a mini. I want more, not a full size, but not a excuse me. Not add to cart, but 169 for this. So this is not quite full size, but it's decent size. I don't know what the e-stop button does. I assume it's just a jog stick. But like something like this. Been eyeing these for a while. Wouldn't want it in white. But 169 apparently. Production software and native instruments package, but this is MPC. Oh, that's the pads. I don't think this comes with the Ableton software at all. Software? That just goes all the way down there. But that's just a generic search. Supported software. But I've been looking at these for a while. I'm like, I keep eyeballing this, thinking I want to get one of these and just start messing around. But like my issue is like I tried using like the Ableton software initially, but I was super busy at the time, so I only used it like a day and a half in the 12 days of trial. I could install it on like my laptop and mess around with it on there. Like, I could do that, but I would think I would have to register another account just to install it. Because the issue with the trial software is once it expires the trial, you can no longer save your projects. Like you can mess around with them, but you can't save them at all. So like, but yeah. Oh, actually. Is that the keyboard? Yeah. But yeah, like I could get that on Monday if I ordered it right now. I kind of feel like ordering it, but at the same time, like the Ableton software is the issue. Because like if we go to the Ableton software, like I can get, so let's see, like a buy now, like I can get a live intro for 99. They do a rent to own program, which apparently doesn't do any trials with it. So, all right, let's look at this. Software similar to Ableton. Fruity Loop Studio. Also paid. I think all these are paid. Free alternative to Ableton. So MPC Beats. So let's like look at that. Free. Oh, so that explains why they were talking about why it said MPC Beats, because for IKEA owns MPC Beats. That makes a lot of sense why that's what it was saying. So I know nothing about MPC Beats. Everything you need, you're in control, more power, expansions, requires Windows. So software. I wonder if you can run this without needing any of their hardware. Standalone software, plugins, software center. I just want to download the program products. So wait, what? Plugins and instruments. Like software center. Easiest way to register and download. Download for PC. So I'm assuming we need a device for this. But so what was this called? MP. What was it? MPC? MPC Beats. YouTube. Oh, there's a new Iron Man. Why am I not typing? There's a new Iron Man going on. Close that. Just look at this. I'm gonna unmute this. Hopefully this works. My audio was not working the other day. All right, working.
MPC Beats workflow makes it really fun and intuitive to make beats. So the first thing we need to do is start off with an empty sequence. So let's go to an unused sequence. And then let's name that. We'll call this new beat. Now let's make our beat 4 bars long. And we have our loop mode enabled, so our beat will continually loop around. Now let's enter a tempo, 140 BPM. And now we'll go to our first track. This is a drum track. So let's call this drums. Now below this, we go to our program and we select our drum program, which is called Lo-Fi Kit. This has now loaded our drum kit directly onto our 16 pads. Now to play our drum kit, let's use our controller keyboard. Now our pads are playing the first 8 samples. If we press Bank B, we can now play the upper 8 samples. So now we're going to record our beat. The first thing I'm going to do is turn on my quantize, and I'm going to set my time division to 1/16. This means anything I record is going to be in time. So let's hit record on our transport control and start with a melodic. Let's use our control knob so we can zoom out and see our entire grid. Now let's go to Bank A, where our kick and snare and hi-hat is. Now that we recorded our idea, let's use note repeat, and then we can add some triplets to our hi-hats. We'll change our time division to 1/32 triplet. And now you can hear the rolls. Now that's recorded, let's turn note repeat off, and let's add some additional drum parts. Now let's go to Bank B and we'll add some percussion and some vocal elements. Now let's add an 808 bass line. Let's select a sound, and then we're going to select 16 levels. This will chromatically tune the sound across all 16 of our drum pads. This is a fast way to add bass lines to your beats. Now let's go to track 2 and add a piano. This is from the F9 Instrument Beats Edition.
Excuse me.
It comes free with MPC Beats. Now let's add a Rhodes. And now we'll finish our track with a top melody.
Yay! I do feel like kind of ordering that. All right, let me mute that. Because I feel like I can knock out a bunch of beats for the things that I'm working on. Like, because like right now, like if you listen to like the music that's in here, this is ChatGPT generated audio right now. Like I want to redo this, like so, like this is just scales. Like it's just progressively up and down audio. Like it's just scales. Like and each level does have a different sound to it. Well, actually, I think there's only 2 tracks I have made, and it just like changes the pitch on one of them. One of the levels doesn't actually have any sounds. You know what? I really should not spend $169 on something, but I do want. I could spend $99, but what's another $69 for a full-fledged keyboard? Also, like, I don't care about the MIDI buttons as much, the pads, the touch pads. Like, this one has 8, the other one has, like, 25 or whatever, 26. Let me refresh that one. Like, I could get it tomorrow. Hey, why would you hate turtles? Hey, Vibe, what's wrong with your vibe? Turtles are awesome. I think I'm gonna order this. Should I order this? If I order it right now, yeah, I figured you were. Like, no one hates turtles. Like, turtles are the best thing in the world. All right, let me see here. Let me double check. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's an M audio. It costs more. I'm looking at devices for messing around with like audio stuff, and like let me see. We'll drag it back down here, right about there. Actually, hold on. Let me go all the way up. I want to drag it all down to right there, so it doesn't have my account info on it. Snappers. Yeah, they have like the dragon, like they have that dragon claw tooth, beak or whatever. Like they have a beak on them, which is really cool. So, but yeah, so like I'm looking at getting like one of these. I don't know what the other device is here. That and the tails. I guess I really haven't really thought about like their tails. My legs are hurting. I definitely have these cables. These are not MIDI cables. Those are literally just cables. So, chat, do I order this? Like, I don't have a job. So, like, this takes away almost $200 from my savings that I would need for the next couple months. But at the same time, I could do some music streams. And I've never done music streams on stream. Like, I own like 3 guitars, and I haven't played them in forever. I'll just say that. Like, I'm not trained on them at all. Like, I could play, like, actually, I don't even know how well I can even play anymore. I also have a drum set in my living room. I want to organize my living room so that I can set that up. Like, not set up the drum set, set up a recording and stream from there. But I haven't organized that in forever. I haven't played it in forever. Oh. Okay, so we have the 25 mini and the 37 mini. Oh, my legs are hurting. I think I need to walk around for a minute. Let's see. I think I'm gonna order this, chat. I think I'm gonna do that. And then probably use it just as much as I've used my drawing tablet, which I thought I was going to use a lot more. But like this, you guys can hold me accountable because I'll hook it up to my computer and you guys can watch me push buttons that I'll probably never push again after I order it. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, chat. I'm going to do it. I'm going to order this exact one. The $169 one. So let me add this to cart. And I'm probably going to regret this next week, or well, more like 3-4 months from now. I'm pretty positive I have printer cables somewhere. Oh, wait, hold on. What is, so let me see here. Does it come with a cable? Cable. Okay, USB 2. Oh yeah, it's a USB 2 device, so this is fine. Go to cart. So let me resize this because it's too big of a screen. So let me see here. I don't need a hard shell case for it for $50. Don't need that. Ouch, footages. I don't need an $8 cable because I don't really have a place for that cable to go anyways. And I have USB 2 ports. Like, it's a MIDI device, so MIDI doesn't need high speed for what it does. Like, it's basically a keyboard. Oh my god, it's a keyboard. That's all a MIDI device is just a keyboard that your computer processes into the software processes. Like, my other computer that's next to me that I never used has MIDI ports on it. All right, we're gonna proceed for checkout. Like, I could make it cheaper by doing sorry, the side of my leg was itching. All right, so fastest is Monday. I am okay with that. $179 with shipping tax. A lot more than I should be spending. All right, order placed. I really shouldn't have been doing this, but I've been looking at this for a while, and like, unless I get like a mini one that's like half the price, this is probably the one that I should be doing. Like, I feel like if I do anything, I do the larger one. And then, like, if we could upgrade to Ableton at a later point. All right, let me close all of that window. All right, let's go back to designing this tree. I have another tab open. This is the incognito mode. All right, we're trying to do a tree. And I'm really, really bad at doing this tree. Okay, so this, if I hit the right button, we'll do that. So about there. Let me just make sure it's straight. That is straight. So I don't know if it's actually, does this say how many pixels long it is? It does. I think it does. So 82 pixels. Okay, so it's 82, so it's an even number. That's good. Good number. Because what we were having the problem with earlier is we were doing a odd number sized image. Let me just drag that down so we have a lot more room up here. Okay, so that. I want to do though, actually not that. So just do a little bit of shading here. Something like this. Fill that in. Do that. Oh. About there. My stomach itches. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to draw this tree, and we're making like a tree that just like, it doesn't really feel like a tree. I feel like these blocks are a little too small down here. What we're gonna do, we're gonna double these up. Double these up. Do something like that. Another one like that. We'll do this. So we'll double that up. Do that. Something like that. Let's do that and then just fill that. Like, we got this weird looking stump now. I need, so problem is I think my tiles here are too small, so let's go up to 8. Oh, that looks weird, but something like that. Something like that. And then now the pixels are wrong sized all the way across. Also, our tree is way too tall. Our tree is way, way, way too tall, even for a broken tree. My perspective is not going how I want it. Let's do this. I'm still doing 8x8s. Well, like, let's do... Let's do... Wait, what? What the fuck is that? Oh, does it, like, combine the colors? No, it doesn't. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Something like that. Ouch. I think that I should stop wasting my time and go download a tree, because we're already out of our canvas size. But, like, I could easily just expand this and make our tree larger in both directions. Hmm. Chad, I don't know what I'm doing. This pattern looks interesting, but It's not horrible. Like down here in the bottom, this is looking okay. It does look weird though. My pixels are way off. Oh, these ones are off too. Oh my god. All of these are off. Oh, that one's not off, but these ones are. Put some poopy leaves in here. I wish they snapped a little bit. They do snap, but they tend to like unsnap so easily. I get all of these are like, I don't know what the fuck happened here. Like a lot of them are just like really off. Like I think it's just like I was moving and I moved a little too much. Like right as I clicked, I like my mouse shifted a little bit. Oh, like down here is really bad. I think every time I zoom, it's changing the pixel size. I think that's kind of what's going on. No. Maybe if I stick with some 4 pixel sizes, like we go back to like a little bit of poopy colors in here. I think this might be better. I do like the smaller 4x4 pixels better. These 4x4 pixels, I think, feel a little more natural in this. The only thing I don't like, so is there a way to get a larger grid? 16 by 16. What if I set it to 8 by 8? Okay. I like that. That gives me a lot more detail and shows me my entire image is offset a little bit. A lot of bit. Oh my god, it's a lot of bit off. Oh my god. Basically, the entire image is off. I'm not rescaling this, not readjusting this. We're gonna go with this just being an off-scaled image. Ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. You guys know what to do if you don't want ads. I don't like ads. I know you guys don't like ads. I'd rather not play ads, but it's Twitch. Twitch requires ads, usually, always. All right. It's not shaping how I would like it to shape. It doesn't look bad. The problem is the top here is not rounding out, and that's becoming an issue. I'm making a video game. Have you seen my game? I don't think you have. I don't think you've seen my game. I have some trees from an asset pack that I downloaded, but I wanted to have it more pixelated. So this is it's not really, doesn't really have a name. I used to call it the mellow inside when it was a marshmallow. But so you start off as you're now this Boy Scout. And like you got these trees here. These trees are okay, but they're not quite. And then you got these zombie marshmallows that are just like chilling. Like you fall down. I drew everything but the trees on here. Trees and bushes. Those are all assets that I got. So you don't want to fall down there. So like the first world here, this I made last night. It just kind of messed around once I got this the tile map made. Apparently we can jump up into the ceiling there. Sorry, I'm like coughing a bit tonight. And then that's the end of this level. And then the levels are really short right now. I haven't gotten in depth into creating them yet. But like we got this little guy here that's throwing rocks at us. Like this is where I got the inspiration to make our character this guy. We can duck. But yeah, get the sword. He's gonna continue throwing rocks at us and they'll still hurt us. Don't hit me. For some reason the fire blobs will jump on other creatures' heads, which I find is kind of funny and cool at the same time. Like I can one tap them with a water bubble. Excuse me. So it started off as like a Mario, like it was supposed to be like, damn it, all I had to do was swing my sword. I wanted to jump on it instead. So it started off as a like just side-scrolling dodge the fireballs as a marshmallow, and then someone mentioned that I should add a Boy Scout as a villain, and then I thought to myself, I don't really want a Boy Scout villain, so I went with the Boy Scout as the main character. So I need to adjust the mechanics a lot more. Like right now, if you hold down and jump, you get a super jump. So like there's a few variations in jump heights, but like it feels a little too much at times. So up here we get our cracker. Oh, I thought we were falling in the pit of doom. I am half health right now. But like I've played this so many times that I can just kind of run the world really quick. But I want to make the sword. There's a secret there. It's not really a secret, but I want to make the sword have a block animation. So when you're right clicking or using a shoulder button on a joystick controller, it does the block animation instead. And when you do the block animation, I want to have the fireball ricochet off the sword instead of just disintegrating. So, but like right now, this is just kind of... Oh, my mouse is off screen. I need to figure out how to lock the mouse to the screen, because right now I can scroll off and we'll lose the focus. I missed him. I need to adjust the swing time because you can only swing so fast and sometimes it's a little too slow. I didn't notice that I put my sword away. I went to... The water bubble here throws from your hand height only. Like, I need to make it so... Actually, even down here, like, it forces you to stand up. Also, we have no head collision right now. So little bugs so far. We can slash that. There's no sound effect when we hit it with the sword yet. And also that one's... I readjusted these the other night. And They're not, I don't have them in my memory anymore. They're out. Weep. Next level. So like this one, hold on, let me pause the Deer Isle music. I had ChatGPT make us like a Castlevania vibe. These guys all get stuck in that little cluster. Yeah, the super jump is a little too strong right now. Wait, what did I... Oh, I must have hit something down below. Oh. Because you get that water bubble will slowly drop as it progresses. I didn't want to jump down here. Let's see if we can... Yeah, right here. So those guys won't jump down. The orange fire blob will jump down. Ah, don't hit me. What do I have? 56? Got him. I got hit. I'm almost half health. Oh, my mouse is off screen. It's so easy for the mouse to go off screen. I need to figure out what locks it into the window. Oh. But like that used to be too high of a jump that... Damn it. We're almost at the end. This is almost the end. There's no... Oh, what? We were literally at the end. All I had to do was jump. The collision was above us and directly in front of us. I didn't know that we were that far close to death. So, like, we will restart at the end of it, but we lose all our points, so it doesn't matter. Like, we restart at that level. But, like, I've been trying to just, like, I want to draw my own tree. Let me put a little... What do we want to do? Let's... cut that out. Okay, so this is still this size. So something like that. These pixels, I somehow scaled my pixels differently. And so like all the proportions are off on here, and it's just like it's throwing my mind in a loop. Yeah, this is Godot. I've been learning this for about 2 months now. So like I knew nothing about the like I've been using a lot, so I'll just say I've been using a lot of ChatGPT for figuring out how things work. But like I'm getting the hang of certain things on how the language works and what certain things do, but there's still a lot that I have just kind of let it do its thing, and I've like this here is not the right scale, but there's a bit that I need to relearn, and like yeah, it sucks, but like I'm making progress at the same time and having fun. That's looking okay. I wouldn't say this is too bad. I don't like these large blocks now. This doesn't look too bad. Like, I kind of referenced another tree. Like, this is my reference. Doesn't look at all the same. Like, not at all the same. So, but, actually, I don't know why I have this green strip here. I was kind of, when I was thinking when I initially started that, I was going to do more like these blocks in here. But, like, my scale got changed at some point, and a lot of this got messed up. We could do that and fix the scale a little bit. Well, that doesn't fix that scale. A little bit of that, maybe. Oh, this is off too. No one will notice. No one will notice. Oh my god, these... Why are these blocks so off? No one will notice. I'm just gonna say no one will notice. Because like we're 4 pixels. Some reason I must have used like 6 pixel sizes in here at some point. Go back to 4. Those are 4s. And just kind of blend it in here. That'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I don't know where I messed up the ratio. Like, I started with these 16 by 16 grids, and then I made 8 by 8 grids of the blue. Like, I shrunk it down. But, like this is pick 2, a pixel off. I think, actually, let me do this. If I change... Where is the grid view? Not preview. Grid. Grid settings. So if we change this back to 16:16, actually, can I just turn off the grid? Grid. Download. Symmetric. Oh yeah, we don't want that. I'm gonna go back to the... Back to the 8 by 8 grid. So if we just get it lined up with the grid here. Oh, all right, let's... I'm gonna hate myself trying to do this. Like, even these are, like, way off. Because part of the issue is my erase brush is the wrong side. I think that's what had happened, is I was using the eraser brush and it's a different size pixel. So I think that's what I did, is I changed my brush at some point and it just really like fucked things up. Because some of this is lined up. There's too much that's off. Like that there was off because I just clicked the wrong thing. All right. You know what? All right. This is good enough. Save as. I'm just going to keep this as is. Graphics projects. Actually, let's just do game dev assets. Trees. Pixel tree 1. Pixel tree 1. No, not that. Export as pixel tree 1. Give me the yeah, there. There's the one. Export. All right, let's import this in and we'll see how it works. How it looks. All right, I'm in the wrong folder. Excuse me. Okay, so let's see. Core. That is not that. Right, a folder. I don't know how this should be. Like, I started following a tutorial, and the tutorial ended after the second episode. So I just left this because I was not going to try to start again. And I couldn't find another tutorial that said how anyone else would format their folder structure. So I just stayed. All right. Sorry, I was just like clearing like 12 notifications off my phone. Let's see. So we have core engine, core. Trees. I don't know what else would be the subfolder. Fuck it, trees. I don't care anymore. I mean, I know this is not like the best. Oh, right. Okay, so I did have more folders in here. Objects. You know what? Objects is where I actually want it. I completely forgot that I made these, so trees, and then I'm gonna delete the other trees. Did I just delete them from objects? No, I didn't. All right, so trees and pixel tree 1. Yep. Let's see how this looks in our world. Looks very, very different than the rest of our trees. Transform, not transform. Is it offset? Flip on H. How do I rotate? Transform, not scale, not position, so skew. I don't really like that. This tree is 2 pixels for that. So now if we go in game, we'll see how this tree looks. So what the goal that I was going for was make like some oaks. It kind of matches like my little tent. So I drew the tent and the bushes and the campfire. So it kind of fits that vibe. It's still very bad. So still the other trees do look better. But it is mine. It is my design. But like the campfire and the tent look great. I did clone the tent from another image that I saw, but like it looks different than the other tent, kind of. Like I didn't trace it, I just referenced it. All right, I am not doing any more trees tonight. Trees are gonna go for another day. What else do we want though? Like, I don't know what I want to go forward with within this level. Like I could I don't really want to do tunnels, and that's where we're stuck at right now. So like we have the top world. So like I could make this, well, here's what I could do. What I was kind of thinking is like the tunnels, maybe they're hidden by something. I have rocks, don't I? So like a cave rock. So like I could add these rocks. Stop it. But like we still fall through it because the cave rock doesn't really exist. It has no collision. So desert rock. The one thing that sucks with this is you can really reorganize stuff too easily. Middle lane rock. So we have these. I need to, let me see. So rocks, ordering, put that behind. Like this, not offset, ordering. What layer are these trees on? There we go. So I'll just put it in the background there. This one I want to flip. But like, so like I could do something like this. You would still see down below it, but like I would have to hide it with some stuff. But like you would be able to walk up it instead. You can't scroll and do this at the same time. So like these ones work pretty good down in the cave. I don't want that one. Maybe that. Oh, that's position. I read rotation. I wish this would stay up. Visibility? Not visibility. What was it on? Transform? Maybe if I do that. Yeah, well, it makes it easier to click. But like a lot of this is like pick and place in this editor, which is pretty fun. Like it's easy to do. Like it makes it easy to just like quickly go in and change a few things. So a little bit of that. Raise that up a little bit. So we could rotate this one. We might be able, let's see, if we bring this order to the front, I think it's still going to look bad because of the flat line. Yeah, that looks bad. Like, hiding it behind the layer helps. I always hit escape instead of that. So let's flip that. Transform. And this part sucks because I have a gap in this design. So this is on here with this. So there's a gap, or it's actually it's 1 pixel way too wide. That could be why I'm having issues with that. Like this one I intentionally made short, but like these are 1 too long. That might explain why they are offset, why they're wrong. And part of the problem with this is if I redo this, they're loaded in on a smaller tile map. So when I load up this tile map, they are like this. So when if I load them in again, which I should have done the tent on its own tile map, that would have helped a little better for play. Actually, I should not have done the tent as a tile map. That should be just a straight up asset that I can just drag in and place. And like, there's no need for this to be a tile map. I was learning tile maps when I did this. That should be just like these bushes as a straight up asset. So that's why, like, I think this world is going to get completely redone. Same with all the worlds. I think I'm going to redo all of them at some point. Because, like, they work, but I don't really have a theme and process for how these should go. Like, I'm just kind of filling things in. Just like this. Why is this not on this layer? There we go. And like, I'm mixing designs in here too, which sure you shouldn't do, but like, as I said, I don't really have a theme for this. Where is... So this might trick someone to think that they could fall on it, but it's a background object. I don't care about that. Okay, let's see. Down here. That fills in that gap a little bit. These desert rocks just don't have the same vibe. But these cave rocks are really big. So there's not much over here. So like this. Let's move this closer to the end. This is our end, our teleport for the end. Oh, I bet the stuff one doesn't have a... Yeah. Hmm? I wonder if putting them up here looks good. Kind of like that. Oh, I just realized I could do this. I can literally just go in here, flip on vertical. And now they're no longer, they're not rotated. So about there, flip vertical. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. We'll do one here, flip. flip on H also, horizontal. Like, it adds a lot more to this. Like, we could flip this. And I like these middle ones a little better. I'll use that one. 90% of it's going to be hidden if we do. I like this. Ouch, my stomach is itching. Let me see. Where is the ordering? Move it back one, so that puts it behind the other one that's here. So we can layer these. This one's gonna be a little too high. It's about right. But let's not transform, maybe. But I want to change the ordering back a little bit. A little bit of that. Let's... I like that. I like that. That looks good. We need to add some more in the top. Let's do a larger one. Flip on there. That helps a little bit. Move this. Offset. Flip. Might be better to bring it behind. All right, we'll grab a big one here. We will change the ordering to behind. Good. That looks good. So I think I'm going to rotate this a little bit. Just so that the tip of this doesn't poke through there. And then this one, I think I'm only gonna rotate. But I am gonna change the ordering so it's more in the background. About there. That works. Not great. Like, I don't like this straight edge, but I need to rework that texture to fix that. Cracking my finger. Okay, up here. Not that asset. Doesn't fully go down there. We could scale it a little bit. That fills in a bit of that gap. You can still see quite a bit of that gap, but I think it's okay. Excuse me. All right, let's see how that feels with all the stones. Turn the audio way down. Like, we see all these stones. Like, the world has a lot more life in it. All down here. It looks like we're more in a cave now than not being in a cave. I do feel like I need to shrink my character just a little bit. But, like, we're okay. I do need to fix the collision layers in those. So I did not include a collision layer for the bottom side. Oh, so that was the end. So let's do that. So like these. Wrong option. Why are we so select? There we go. F physics. There we go. Sorry, my eye is like itching. It's burning. Make this a little bigger. It'll be easier to see. So, this one. Round that out. All right. So that now gives collision for the head. Actually, our head... Oh my god, my eyes are burning. Hold on. I gotta, like, wipe my eye. Okay. Like the tree, I'm gonna have to replace that at some point. I might need to go wash my face. My eyes are still itching. We can still jump as high as we were before. So our collision layer is more in our shoulders than instead of our head. This helps us with being able to like navigate these tunnels, especially being our head is so fucking huge. Because we wouldn't be able to make these jumps. I missed that out. I didn't care. But now we're no longer clipping up through the sky all the way. We are still able to make that jump and make it all the way through. Oh. Like, we are like super speed though. I need to make us. I need to rewrite the script so it auto turns around, because we're constantly getting like I'll turn around and like I'll have to reorientate, and like I'm really bad at reorientating. I thought we were getting hit there. Oops. I hit the wrong button. We at least can make it up. That was what I was trying to do. But like I'm playing with keyboard and mouse right now. Oops. I would say this is... There, we're dead. I would say this is not really designed for keyboard and mouse, but it's playable. Alright. We do still have the music going. What do we work on next? I still have this open. Close that. Oh. So we got merch. Let me open this in a incognito tab because it's got partially my credit card info on it. So we'll just close that. Like I made merch of Mellow Boy, a beautiful potato mellow scout. So like we got that, and we also got the Marshmallow Man. So these are all new merch as of tonight. A beautiful potato printed on the side there. So these are cool. Oh, I just realized, Beaver, your alert never played. Like, you said you ordered some merch, and I never had an alert go off. Let me double check that that's set up. Because there should have been an alert when merch was bought. Like, if you didn't buy anything, that's fine. I definitely have an order. Yeah, there was definitely an order today. But why did we not get... I don't want reports. Settings? Is it under for developers, I think? Create a webhook. Well, that's not what I want. Is it under apps? Yeah, apps. Well, that's Twitch gifting. Twitch merch train. Maybe it's Stream Elements. I swear that it should have done some form of announcements. Alerts? Stream Elements alerts, yeah. So if I click Stream Elements, it says it's connected. We did not get a Stream Elements alert though. I also didn't get an activity feed. I definitely have a notification here, replay. Nothing. All right. So let's see. Overlays. Which one would it be? Is it in this? Merch in chat. This might make a noise. Sorry if it does.
We've got a badass over here.
So that does that. So like that should be where it plays from. That doesn't, no, that doesn't, that one shouldn't be playing on my stream. Like, it does say merch alert, but I know I have a merch alert. I don't see, well, oh, the activity feed I have over here is not, related. Let me see. So it should have been on the lower thirds. Let me see. Do I have this set to play? Wait, this is not relevant. This has this is not the right alert. Leave that. Shout out, nerd, shitless. So maybe it's sound alerts. I have like a dozen. Yeah, this is definitely it. So let me see here. Merch item.
We've got a badass over here.
That one plays. Weird. Like, it definitely plays. But it didn't do it in chat. I don't know why this didn't play. Because it says it's connected. Let me disconnect. Connect. Yes, authorize. Yeah. And then, like, the stream elements activity feed. Like, it shows up in here in the activity feed. I see your message. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're still here right now. I'm a little upset that this didn't autoplay. Like, it should have played in chat because it's an alert. Let me see. Do I have to add a new alert for... Maybe it's part of the alert boxes? Settings. So purchase alerts. That is configured. Alerts. Oh, it might be this. Let me save this and test
We've got
this.
a badass over here.
I don't know why that play. Is that the? I can't see what that says. Still didn't play. Because I didn't test that a second ago. I don't know why that went off. So, because that's a store redemption. Because there's also giveaways. I don't want... I don't know where this even is on the screen. Hidden when also alert box, alert box, alert box. I'm looking for like store redemptions. Should be in like the top left. I don't know what this one is. Count? I'm kind of wondering if I'm even using this layer. It says it's sound alerts. But I don't know if I'm using the actual layer sound alerts. It should be. This should be that layer. Let me hit
We
save.
got a badass over here.
Why is it auto play? What is it showing off here? I can't see the screen. It's way too small on here. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up YouTube and try to see what that alert was. Because I can't see it on my screen over there. So let's see. We got one viewer. Oh, did it just say? Oh, it's the last one that played, so that's that. Let me see if replaying it fixes it. Like, do we get... We're gonna have Inception here in a second. Yeah, so that's that. So... Like, I am on the Twitch account, which is correct. Invitation, click links. Hooray. But, like, so stream elements. So stream tools is your streams chat. Don't care. I don't care about these static ones. Wait, that's custom widget. Label. I don't care about labels. So there's countdown, contest, giveaway, media request, merchandise goal, subscribe. Yeah, so none of those are in. There's alert box, merchandise alert box, which is I have enabled, and store redemptions. There's nothing in here that says fourth wall. So okay, so let me go back. Let me close that. Oh, actually, I want that open. I'm gonna make a new overlay. 1080 is fine. So merch. Oh, I definitely don't want that one. All right, so I have no clue. So I think the stream elements one is what's in chat. I don't think it's for... So memberships, alerts, other... Like there's a Twitch merch train. I don't really care about that. I just want it to do an alert. Sorry, I'm authorizing Twitch to give access to fourth wall for stuff. Network error. Okay, that's cool. Authorize again. Connecting to your Twitch. And okay, so I'm gonna probably regret turning this on. All right, I'm gonna ignore that for now. So settings. Oh, I don't care about that. Don't need tracking pixels. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't know. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know how to do this. I don't think it has the options. All right, whatever. Okay, oh, let's stop watching Inception there. I don't know what we want to... Chat, what do we do? Should we play some games? I'm kind of getting bored with art stuff. I think we should play some games for a bit. Let's see what... not playing Little Nightmares. I'm not in my... like, it's not installed. Show only installed. Like, we could play some more Ostriv. I did that, like, a week ago. Like, Ostriv is fun. We could also get on Zomboid. Let me see how many people are on Zomboid. I also haven't been on Discord in a few hours now. Let me make sure, like, nothing blew up. 9 people on. Oh, I think we were in ads that whole time. Sorry, I was messing around with fourth wall. I'm trying to figure out, thinking of playing a game, but I'm not sure what I want to play. I don't want to play DayZ right now. It's too late for DayZ. I'm not going to be on that long. Not that much longer, I should say. We could play, like, Wayward. I haven't played this in almost 6 years. Actually, 5.5 years. Flight sim does sound fun, but I really don't want to just jump into a flight sim right now. Also, it's not updated. I haven't... when was the last time I touched flight sim? 2024, but I didn't actually play it. What the fuck is Monkey Farts? Oh, never mind. That's not a game. That is something dumb. I don't have many games installed. I think we're going to jump onto Ostriv for a bit. Let me rename the stream. Because, like, I'm just kind of zoned out now at this point. Like, I've had enough beers that I do want to keep playing, but I also, like, I'm kind of just in a mood to just play. Ostriv. Done. YouTube's gonna keep the same name. Sorry. YouTube doesn't do chapters, and I want the VOD to keep this. There is 0. Oh wait. It's exactly midnight right now, but doesn't look like many. Yeah, there was only like 5 people on Deer Isle. We could run around the Outpost, like my map. But nah, let's play Ostriv. We'll play Ostriv, chat. We are in an ad break right now, so hopefully people understood that we're going into Ostriv. I'm going to kill the music, because this game has some pretty decent music. I should play... I need to play games that are similar to my game so I can get some better inspiration. Well, we're going to play this for a little bit, and then I'm going to go to bed. Well, I might go watch some TV or something. Soil is exhausted. Yes. Yes, you are. We're in October. Well, I guess we should change that now. I don't know if they're going to plow it. So, I forget what we were at last time on here. Like, what we were trying to do. We have one house prep. Oh, we were trying to get some bricks. We were trying to get bricked up. We have over here. So we're trying to build this house right here. And we need another 3,300 bricks. But to make that, we need more materials. Actually, I think we have enough. We have... What are we missing here? Sand, clay, and water. So they're just being slow right now. So there's our cows. Here's our warehouse that's got items in it, which it doesn't have a lot in it. Do I have any people that are just chilling, not doing anything? So population. We do need more houses. I should probably build a couple more houses. Where is, so I think it's the, where is this? So we have 1% unemployment right now. Not too bad, but let's build another house over here while we wait. That's going to use some of our supplies, but a couple more houses. Let's move these up. We'll build all these. That way we get people. When we get more people, we'll have more workers. We'll be able to build more things. So let's rush through the year a little bit. So we got one person on the windmill here. We got quite a few people doing farming things. Our warehouse here has stuff. We have horses. We have food for a year. That's good. We have 5 months of reserves for our sheep. That's not bad. We have 1 year reserve there, so these are fine. The sheep are also out in the field, so that's 5 months once they come inside. So winter, which is like 3.5 months, I think, in here. It's like November, December, January, February, so 4 months mainly. And then I think the sheep are out by March, back out in the fields. So we're good on that. We have a 7-year-old in this place. What is this? That's our cart storage, and that's getting a little worn down. I don't have any people working here. Actually, hold on. I have schedules. So they're off for October, so that's fine. We have people doing weaving things. We have 3 children learning. We have someone making shoes. How many? We got 225 shoes at the moment. That's a warehouse that has no workers. That's fine. Tailor shop, I think they're just off for the October and November, but they have stuff to make clothes, whereas over here also has stuff to make clothes plus windows. Oh, okay. So let's see. This is building. So this, I got 2 people working here. Around the clock. Let's remove some of that bark so they stop wasting it. Like they're cutting up trees into bark instead of doing what they do, which I think is fine, but ooh. Carts are fine. A gazebo, food. So they are selling shoes. They're selling our salts, selling that stuff. We can actually just flip through here and that'll be a little quicker. So firewood. So they're selling salt and things, milk. They're selling clothes, like all their clothes, good clothes. Okay, so there's a good portion of things. What is this? Mutton. So we're slaughtering mutton. Do I have? So the slaughterhouse is here. Oh, here. So the slaughterhouse has 1 person working, even though we have no animals for slaughtering. Do I slaughter a sheep? I think we wait another season to slaughter. We do have a decent amount of horses. So we have 3 here. I don't know. So we can't order another one. I don't know if these horses... So wait, what does this do? Force repair. I think it's fine. We have 7 months worth of reserves here. Can I... Oh, we could have them put more water in here. Ouch. All right. So that'll pull a little bit more food. Those should be fine. That's all fine. So there, we're making flour. That's fine. I thought we got another sheep for a second. Oh, we did. We got a sheep a year ago, though. All right, so we have 117 people. We're doing fine. I don't need to buy anything. Our house is not being built. I think it's just too far away from the supplies. Like, what do we got in here? We got no nails. Not sure why they're not storing any nails there. Food. They're storing food even though we don't really have much food. Then they got all our supplies over here. Supplies are stored over here. So, like, they should be... Like, they're gathering the wood from here. Though... I think they're pulling it out of here. I'm not sure. Oh, he's bringing coal. Why is he bringing coal here? No, that's where he's from. He's bringing coal here. Okay, we are stashing coal there. Whatever. Our orchard, I think, years since planted. We have gotten dried fruit out of here. That's good. Actually, so that's fine. Because this is a, reached the limit. We'll just make a little bit more, but we are getting apricots out of this. That's fine. Can I change any of these up? Any of these selling things that we don't really need? Like eggs, peas. Okay, chicken eggs, we don't need that. Let's sell apricots down here. Make you guys happy. Okay, so they're building the house. This house is ready to be built, so there's 2 people building this. There's a couple more houses. We do have this over here. I completely forgot that we were building stuff on this side of the river. So, okay. These guys are collecting stone. So we've collected stone and limestone. Good, good, good. So, okay. I didn't realize we actually had people working here. Let's order another cart. Because I think one of our guys... we'll be able to collect more stone that way. And like this has food and that. Let's build I don't know if I want to build another market stall. I don't think I have enough people. What can we also build? Oh, these people need water over here. We don't have a well. Let's just build it right here. Build that third. And then I'm also going to build some benches. So place is occupied or whatever. Guess we don't put that in. Messenger. What do we got? What do we got? They want to buy honey. We have 1,000. We'll only buy that much, so we'll sell that much. Clothes. We have clothes to sell, but none in the storage. Apparently we got 775 throughout the whole area. Let's see. We could sell coal, but he's already here. $13 is $13. That's fine. I'm not doing oil, and I don't have any of that. I want to buy some sallow, but not that much. I'll buy $160 worth. That'll get our people to like some food. You know what? We're just gonna buy all of his iron and buy a little bit more leather. So let's go 800 pieces, 200 bucks. We have money right now, like infinite amount of money. Well, I'm not too worried about that. Like the thing is with this game right now is you can basically sell and sell and sell, or like you can not sell. You can renew your contracts a lot. Where is he coming from? Durchiki? Okay, he's coming by land. Do I have people working here? Not really. What was the other thing he wanted? He wanted charcoal. Let's see if we can get some coal over here. Oh, I'm selling metal parts. Not a lot. He did want metal parts, I think. No, he's selling metal parts. Okay, so let's remove that. Coal. How much was he looking to buy for coal? He will sell. He'll buy a lot. Okay, so let's say like 3,000. It's only 150. Let's see if we can get 4,500 in over here. So we probably won't get it all over here, especially if he's I don't have laborers over here. It is winter though, so a lot of people are probably unemployed. So like, let's see, unemployment is at 6% right now, so let me try to get a few more people working here, and we'll see if we can get that here before he leaves. So I'm requesting 4,500 from my people to bring over here, and we have 400 coming. Okay, that might be 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. So no plot for, oh wait, what? When did we have this many people die? Okay. Okay, religion? Guess we're gonna make another row. Oops. Oh yeah. Well, we got their personal log. Wait. Okay, they did live. They lived a few years. Oh my god. They lived from 1727 to 1733. They didn't live very long. Like, this person died a year later. Oh my god, it says they were fired. I've never looked at these logs because these are newer. These people are living like a year or 2 years. This one lived, no, they didn't. They died at the trading post. This one lived a few years. Kind of. I keep looking at their age and not how many years they lived here. That is not very many years. This one, they season ended. Yeah, this is funny. I didn't know that they had these this detail in here now, but like, stopped working at chicken coop, personal preference. Started working at warehouse, and they lived there. They actually survived for a while on that one. Okay, tell me we have coal in here. We have 1,000, and we have no more coming to us. Great. But why are they... Are they just like being overworked here? Let's hire another person for the chicken coop. That's the first I've ever heard of that firing out. Or dying, like quitting. So we don't have to worry about the chickens. They auto-slaughter themselves. We have a few cows. We have 3 months worth of hay. That's actually not good. Max of 500 on that. Okay. Wait. Why do I not have a hay cow manager? We should have that. Okay. So there's no coal here. Oh, we're using coal over here. We might not, we're oh, he already left. Oh, what is our log on here? So... 16 days. So we earned money from... So did we sell the coal? I can't scroll. Okay, there we go. We sold no coal. Fuck. So he left before... wait, no. What? He's 16 days out. Oh. Okay. So we haven't sold it yet. They're not here. They're not here yet. So that means we're going to sell at least 1,000, but we have no more coming in. That's not good. Okay. Like, they got coal. Give me your coal. Give me all your coal. We have 0 shoes here. Well, we're selling our shoes, but we are gaining more. 100 of them. Hopefully... Wait, aren't we selling shoes to that guy? Oh, he already came. Fuck. Shit. Oh no, I want to see the full log. How do I get the export log? Where is... Alright, we sold iron. Alright, is that... The coal hasn't sold yet, but we're not gaining any more coal here, so... Alright, we're receiving our goods. We have a ton of iron. Spent 100, or spent 200 on leather. Come on, guys. Bring guys, bring more coal over here. Alright, what does this place do? Like, we make broadcloth. Alright. Homes. Homes. Wait, I thought this was already built. I want to have more homes before spring. I can't go to the top of the screen because that's my other monitor. Wait, did we not... Wait, growth? Till spring? Winter wheat? Okay. We're growing a couple winter wheats. I don't know if we are doing anything with the winter wheat. There's wheat and linseed. We have no linseed right now. Flax tallow, that's... Wheat. Is winter wheat just stashed in here? Hay, barley, potato, buckwheat. Hold on, resources. Oh, what? Oh, they... Okay, we did make money off it, though, right? We earned 50 cents on our charcoal. Oh my god, we earned 50 cents on our charcoal? Oh, that was not worth trading at all. That was not worth trading. Oh, these guys got married. Congrats, they moved into our new house, too. Cool, and they have literally no food. I'm not providing for them. Their family should have given them some more food before they... Up. Alright, pause. Alright. Chicken eggs, we have 29 to sell. May as well, $2. Shoes, we have 100. I should have more shoes made and just thrown in there. So we have no charcoal. I'm not gonna sell him any more charcoal. So wait, what? Oh, he only wants 124? Okay, well, you can get 124 of that. Clothes? I don't have any clothes over here. What is he paying for it? So if I tried to sell him, say, 200, 50 bucks is 50 bucks. All right, hold on. Let me see. Where are they? This is another Dothraki, right? Yeah, another, whatever we want to call them. Okay, get that out of there. Let's grab clothes. Clothes, and 150 of those. And clothes. I don't know if we're going to get 150 here, but... Oh, wait, what was a... 200? Okay. See if we get 200 here before the end of the day. What was he selling? Potato? I don't want to buy potatoes. We're growing potato. I think we're growing potato. Maybe not a lot of potatoes, but we're definitely growing it. Oh, we could buy a lot more salt than that. 300? 30 bucks? Yeah. Leather, lime. I don't know. We're not processing lime yet. 250. That's not bad. 20 bucks for iron. I'll take what he's got. Metal parts. $40. Sallow. Spend 50 bucks on that. All right, give me your shit. Dummy. We're paused. Feel like my people stay happier when they have food. So, but I need these houses to finish building. We don't have enough nails yet. That's why I bought more iron, because we're gonna go through a lot of iron. Do we have iron over here? We have 179, and I think we have a bunch over here. We have 1600. Okay, we need to stop buying iron. Excuse me. So we are gathering coal to make more bricks. Good. Good. We need bricks. What do we have over here? So I thought we only needed 3,300. Why do we need 3,500 now? Yeah. We're definitely moving bricks. I just don't know exactly where. What happened to these bricks? I don't care about the horse. Is there just no, there's nothing on that horse. So, well, that's the next thing on the docket. Let's see, production-wise. So we're doing the mining over here. We haven't started doing anything pottery. So lime works. Produces lime from quicklime and water. Lime kiln produces quicklime from lime and charcoal. And produces stone and limestone from deposits. That needs bricks. Wait, does this need bricks? Needs stone. That doesn't need stone. After firing in the lime kiln, okay. When activated, laborers will gather charcoal by layers of 3,000 and limestone by layers of 5,000. Wait, what? Oh, the charcoal and lime. Okay. And start burning in the order to produce quicklime. In total, there are 3 layers of each. Quicklime is used in lime works to produce lime. You can force burn before the whole batch is collected if you don't have enough resources. For the full batch, you need quicklime. For the full batch, or need quicklime faster, depending on current state. Some resources may be wasted. If the burn is forced sooner. Oh, apparently, so it produces smoke, which is bad for the people. That's a new feature. We have a lot of like stone and lime though. Like not a lot, but we have it. Okay, let's see. I kind of feel like having the stone workers stop working so that we can move some things around. Let's see. So I have 200 clothes here. I think we're still waiting on our guy to arrive. Or not. Oh, he's 16 days away. So we're trying to sell clothes. We have our 200 in there. That's good. Honey. I know we always have honey. Shoes. Shoes are in there. Chicken eggs. He only wanted a few. We're selling... Wait, what? Oh, we're importing salt, lime, blah, blah, blah. That's all good. Here they all come. All right. I'm going to get 2,500 in here now. Because I think the clothes is selling okay. Chicken eggs, not worth it at the moment. Like, we have 400 in there. Actually, no, we have 31 in there, so... Maybe that's why he only wanted that many. Wait, what? Fallow. Hay's out of season. I should make more hay stacks. Not food, not that. I want production. Is it under food? Hay dryer. Is that the same thing? Yeah, it's a hay dryer. Can't. That's water. That's a lake. So that's for our farms. I should have put it over here. Transit and trade stuff. Government. So the construction stuff. We haven't expanded that yet. So barber. So we need bricks for that. I just realized. I forgot that we have a chapel that I shoved out here in the forest. There's literally no info, so it doesn't... What does it say? Allows citizens to fulfill their religious needs. Building at least one chapel is required to grow a population beyond 100. Okay. What about this? So population... So we need a church over 300. We are 200... 180, 106, whatever away. I don't... So we got a ways to go on that. Okay, let's see. But like health, what's the details on this? Ouch, my leg itches. So, okay, we can't even build this yet because we need a population of 200. Okay, fine with that. Tavern. I know the tavern said so. Over a population of 200, so we got a ways for that. Like all of these need bricks, like a lot of bricks. Does this house more people? So it does. Excuse me, but it doesn't do anything. Oh. Okay, so the larger the land plot, which is I've been maxing out, the more taxes they actually pay, which is more realistic. But so like this guy pays more than this guy, because this guy I couldn't stretch it because actually you can manually edit it, but I did not. I never do. Just like this, like this one I think I did edit the house. That's why it's rotated. Oh, actually we could be able to edit say this one. Maybe. I think we have to edit before we plop it down. Let's see. Oh, messenger. Same people. So okay. I don't know. We're not selling eggs. Fuck the eggs. Honey. Wait, you only buy 140. So the issue is. Okay, so he's already been here. Yes. So clothing, we have 250 in here, so let's try to sell $62 worth. Sell them as honey. Chicken eggs, I'm not even going to bother with. Shoes, we have 100, so 100. I'll get some more of that stuff. Yeah, I don't care about the rest. So we'll do that. Not enough to start, so okay, so we're nowhere near our limits. Is the cart master in? Not right now. What are they even producing? Not so they need hemp and flaxseed. So what are we in February? Oh, they are in literally every day of the year. So let's take them out of the summer months. All of the summer months. Because those are months that people are working on the farm and other places. Yeah. Because I don't need them working 24, like, all year round. So let's see, like, the shoemaker, they are also working all year round. So, like, they don't need to be working a few of these months. So, like, June, July, like, we'll have them work in August. Actually, July and August, and take off May and June. Like, they have a few months off here and there. These people should never have a time off. The fishermen, they definitely have time off. They have, like, full time off in the winter. I don't care. Yay, construction finished. Okay, so, like, the warehouses. So, let me see. Do all warehouses? They do not. All warehouses do not share the same schedule, actually. So, okay. I'm just gonna put a random schedule in here. Enabling seasons. This will just shimmy people around throughout the year. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up the crops and all that. Oops, wrong button. So I feel like I may be completely fucking this over by doing this, but we'll find out. Like, I should stop doing that. Leave a few constant workers in. Like, I don't know what they do. Like, they take up some of my workforce, and yeah. Let's see if I can get 3 people building. Because we got 2 more houses. I got 122 people, so we have got more people. We have 12 people, 12% unemployed. That's actually not good. But does that mean I have more people working? Like, as long as they're all working in the farms. Why is there 1 person left? Not there. Hiring, that's not a good sign. Okay, we hired someone here. Okay, kind of surprised we haven't gotten another bull yet. Ooh. I don't have any more oxen, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, and I can't... I might wanna... Oh, nice. Can I oxen them? Apparently I can. Good. Protect. Oh, wait. I just fucked that up. I don't know if the ox can breed. I don't know if the ox can breed. Can I get a details here? So, for breeding, you need at least one bull older than 1 year. You can also turn bulls into oxen for use as draft animals by clicking ox. An ox should be at least be 1 year old to be used as a draft animal. So, well, either way, I wouldn't have been able to use them for that. And I don't think they can breed until they're at least 1 or maybe 2 in here. Yeah. This is not full. Let's do food, production, trade, haystack. Good old haystack. Can I? I can fit here. That is so tight. Oh, we just repaid a $5,500 loan. Mm-hmm. I got more sheep? I do got more sheep. And we got a ram. Okay. Okay. We have 2 rams. We're going to protect that ram. That'll help me get more sheep faster. So we will... we have reserved for 4 months. That's about the same. We're gonna grow a few more chickens. I don't know. So let's drop the chicken. Oh, they turned into eggs instantly. Okay. So that'll boost our egg production while also having more chickens, or yeah, having more chickens to lay eggs. But it'll lower our meat production, but we will be, I don't know how, not sure there exactly. How many more bricks do we need? We have not moved any more bricks here. What's going on here, guys? We have 2,800. Okay. Okay, we have bricks. We got 2,800 bricks here, and we have another 1,000 being about to be made. Okay, I'm okay with that. And we have 400 bricks here. Okay, these guys are not moving items around. Oh, that's the dairy. Wait, so am I hiring? I do have people here once in a while. Actually, let's see if we can get that to have more milk. So we'll have one person here always, and then two people in, or one person always and two people in the on season. So that should give us some more milk production. Because we're still at... I have 2 males. Like, I don't know if I should slaughter one of the males. No one has requested to buy animals. They haven't been here in a while. Let's send a messenger. See what they'll buy. Let's see, what is the thing that we have? So no one's been buying horseshoes. Can I put a horse in here? Can I sell a horse? No, it doesn't even give me the option to sell a horse. That's not good. We can sell dried fruit. Try selling warm clothes. I'll put 80 in here and see how that goes. What do we have? We have potatoes. Like, not a lot of potatoes. What is this? Wet barley. So the thing is, this will also... I think this will turn barley also. Horse meats. We haven't slaughtered any horses, though. We're not breeding them fast enough. What is the... Okay. Up. Up, they made it. Okay. So that's paused. Good. All right. So flour. Do I even have any? I have 410. So that's good. That's $60. $61. Clothes. I got 250 here. Let's see what he pays. I don't know what the other dealer was, but we'll see. We have 1,000 honey. We always have 1,000 honey. Like, that's not bad. Textiles, I have none over here. Not selling my sallow. Potatoes. What is he selling? Horses. What is the price of one oxen? 40 bucks. All right, bring that over. Oh, I didn't want an oxen. I wanted another bull. 40 bucks. And you can't cancel a trade. Like, once you... Oh. Okay. I don't have enough stuff in stock here for you to come also. Like, I don't think I have flax at all. I'm not buying... I mean, we could buy hemp. Hemp is... We need that. Actually, let's buy all their hemp. Because I don't think we've been growing it fast enough. Actually, let me double check that. We already bought it, though, but... Hemp... Yeah, we have no hemp right now, at least in that storage unit. So we apparently have... Oh, that was... I think that's the empty one. Yep, empty. Okay, we have no hemp. So we're gonna buy the hemp. We're gonna buy... We'll buy some broadcloth. Not that much. We'll buy 800 for 160. And we'll go with that for a bit. So we'll order a plow. Need, oh, well, it's a good thing that we bought an ox because we apparently need 2. So that's good. So we bought, I think we bought a bull and an ox. Okay. So we are milking. I don't know why we're milking in this one though. I'm gonna move the haystack over here because, oh, it's not a mowing season, so that's fine. Only one build. Why do we have one builder? Everyone got jobs. Everyone's got a jobby. Why do I have 3 people here? One person off. There's no off season. Disable off seasons. So 2 people. Am I short a boat? No. Oh, we do have... Okay, we can make dried fish. Like, we have salt. Wait, are we not catching as many fish as... Oh. Okay, we could do this. I'm gonna need more people, though. Like a boatyard. I think what I should do is build this up here. I need the haystack built first. The other one can be built in late fall, and then we'll fish next year. How much wheat do we have? I have barley and hay. The thing is, I don't want to start... We have a decent amount of wheat. Got a lot of barley. But I think I can feed these wheat and barley. So barley, let's go with 400 there. Boost that numbers up. 350. All the sunflower. I just want to make sure I have food here for them. These are literally just hay. Sheep. Sheep, only hay. Okay, so I need to boost my hay numbers. Because we don't have a full stack there. Okay, horses. Horses will eat more stuff, so... 500. 400. Okay, Yep. Okay, get those numbers up. The actual horse place over here. Yeah, this is not looking good. We have reserves for a year, though. Can I set limits on this? So we do. So we stock 1,000. Okay, yearly. I don't know what we're producing, but I'm gonna tell it 2,000 for now. Like, let's see resources. So like wheat. We have 11,000 stored right now. Okay, it's a lot more than I thought we would. Okay, so this is bringing in our hemp. Only 150. Didn't I buy about 250? Oh, that's the wagon. About over 1,000. So that's gonna move. What do we got here? 37, 4,500. I'm not even storing bricks over here. What do you make? You make... What does the fulling mill make? Makes broadcloth. Are either of you broadcloth? That's not even a... Okay, broadcloth. 600? What do you still need? Still needs 3,500 bricks. I don't know where they're taking these bricks, or if they're even taking... There's 3,700 bricks in this building. Why are they... Is it just because they're not working on it? Because I moved it back? Let's move it up. Like, I think we're... okay, I do need hay next. Like, I need the hay reserves. We got 6,300 here. I don't have them on seasonal work. I just need these people to move stuff more often. Maybe I do get a third here. Like, we instantly hired a... Oh, okay. Oh, we got our... I forgot we were hiring cows and that. So, let's see. Can I... Okay, so they're not old enough. That's fine. So we have 1 year oxen. We have a 2-month-old oxen. Okay, so... Wait, what? Okay, that's the one that we bought. Wait, I thought I bought a bull. Oh, I do. I have a 1-year-old bull and a 3-year-old bull. Okay. But either way, I don't think that one's old enough. Need 2 adult oxen. Does it have the age in here? In here, maybe? $32, whatever. Chicken eggs, take 204. I don't have wheat over here. I don't have coals. We'll buy more sallow. I don't think we can do anything with it, but we can make stuff, or like we can sell it to our people. Another 150 in salt. I don't need any more iron, not for now, so we'll keep that going. We'll go a little faster on this. So protect a bull. I don't want to slaughter bulls. We need... So we have a 2-month ox that I'm protecting. Protect that one. But, like... Need 2 adult ox and staffed cart rate. Oh. There's no one here right now. What month are we in? We're in June. And they work in July, so... Like, I think we might have adult. I just need to get a, Actually, let me check this. Yeah, they're good. So we constructed that. Let them do the, haystack. Wheat, winter wheat, wheat, hemp, barley. Sure. Flax. Not a lot of flax. We need to rotate flax into one of these large fields. New family settling in. Good. Right, we have flax that's going to grow here next season. This should be good for another season. Like, flax needs 80% blue. Yeah, we don't have enough. We have 73. Ads are going to start in a minute and a half. I will go AFK when that happens. I'm going to go grab a snack and another beer. What time is it? It's 1? Yeah. I think I still will. Okay. Hopefully I got everything in here that I needed. Alright, hay barrack is built. That's here. Laborers, stack, collect everything, hire. Looks fine. They'll start filling this when the stuff's dry. It's still grass clippings. So they'll grab this and they'll fill that one right up. So that would be fine. We earned a little bit and then we spent a little bit. That should be fine though. I do think I should probably build another chicken coop. Are they building this? Like, all resources are collected. All right, good. We're going to build that. So they did have to be building it or have to be assigned to build it. And they're collecting stuff for that one. This one shouldn't be collecting yet. Oh, they aren't. No. Oh, no, they have. They have collected for that, but they haven't collected for that one yet. No workers are available. Why is there no work? I have off seasons. Like, we have dried fruit. You know what? Off seasons. We're gonna have one person here always. Okay, horses. Oh. We have a male of 3. Okay. Breed horses. I don't have a reserve here for slaughtering. So we're gonna slaughter the 7-month. Alright, let's see. So you're coming from across the sea. So things they want, we don't even make. Kind of feel like buying some buckwheat, even though we're... You know what? Fuck it. I'm not buying anything from them. We don't need anything from them. Alright, we making more bricks. That's the haystack. This has... That's not the one I'm looking for. Broadcloth. Okay, we are putting stuff in here. We'll move some more in there. Do we... Is this broad? That's just wool. Yes, we built a well. That'll water these guys. They seem to have decent food. This has a worker. We're still making bark. I don't know how well the bark production is. Like, is it even useful? $50 dried fish. It's not bad. Okay. Okay, we have too many ramps. So if more than 3 are present, they will slaughter them. So I don't know why I'm protecting the 2 eldest. That's good. So we have a bowl of 3. We have a bowl of 1 here. Oh shit, we not enough adult. Wait, what? Not enough adult to complete order. Okay, so there is a cart. 2 carters in. So these need to be a little older. Okay, so I have a 1-year ox. Or, yeah, I have a 1-year-old ox and a bull of 3 and a 1-month-old bull. So we need that to, I need that one to be older. We'll protect that bull. We might want to slaughter a cow. But I'm not sure. I thought I had... Yeah, I'm low on people. We have gained some more people, though. Okay, so the apricots are harvesting good. This is taking a while to build this. It is, so this is an off season. You know what? I'm gonna boost the off season, get a third person here. Because we probably have enough workers around that we'll be okay. Because I'm shimmying people around these storage warehouses now, so they're not always in a warehouse. So they're gonna move stuff around in different locations. All right, let's see. So did I slaughter a horse? Like, we're making salary. I thought I saw. We got tallow, so we slaughtered a sheep. We did slaughter a sheep. I don't know if I chose to slaughter a sheep or if they just did. We have horse meat. We slaughtered a horse. We definitely slaughtered a horse. Well, this is the granary. We don't have off seasons. That's fine. We'll hire another person there. Okay, so a lot of barley, the hay is for the animals, winter wheat, which, wait, why are we still harvesting winter wheat? Should we be harvesting winter wheat? We're in August. We're a little past its harvesting season. That's not good. What is our season? So August. That's fine. Let's. Oh, we can only hire a max of 5 people. Okay. So our farm's maxed out at the moment. Off seasons, I'm not too worried. I take that back. Off seasons. I forgot about off seasons. The off seasons is when we make our winter wheat. Let's hire 2 people to be on hand for that. So we have an ox of 1 year. Okay, I'm pretty sure the ox is still just way too young. Do I have any protection on these? I have cow that's not protected. We have 2 months of hay reserves. But we do have, they should be pulling that in. I kind of feel we need to hire a 4th, and there's no off seasons. Like, I just want them to be constantly working. That might just be pulling us in more milk. Oh, what? Okay. So we got 2 families in here. How big do the apartments hold? They hold 4 families. So with 4 families in 1 square. Oh, taxes. Taxes. So I have apartment rent. We'll bump that up just a little bit. We're going to bump land tax up a little bit. I'm going to see if we can do anything with that. I'm going to bump taverns up even though we have none. Like, it's not going to do anything at this moment. Like, we're still negative money every month. All right, we have a boatyard made. So why can I not hire 3 people right now? What? Why can't I? Because there's no boat workers. So we're in August. Let's bring a. So do that. I don't know why I can't order a boat. Is our boatyard backwards? Oh my god. We built a boatyard. Demolish. Damn it. We built a boatyard. I didn't want a boatyard. I wanted a fishing dock. Oh, damn it. Uneven terrain, uneven terrain, uneven terrain, uneven. We can't even the terrain at all. I don't want to put that over there. Oh, fuck it. We're going to just put that there and just start building a boat right now. Demolish this, you guys. Take it all down. That's not what I wanted here. I don't care about a boat dock right now. Also, I need to change our seasons here. Sorry, you're being fired. Off season is 0 people. I fucked up. So two rams. That's fine. I don't know if the horses die. Like you would think they would, but it gives me no stats there. So hemp seeds. All right, let's see cows. We have a new cow, newborn, 2-month-old bull. I don't know if how much milk are we producing? Resources, milk. Not a lot. We're actually losing a lot of milk. Like they're not consuming it. We're also getting milk from them. So let me change. Remove September. And I don't know. We'll leave that like that for now. But like this should always have people stocked in it. Like always, always, always. Like just turn off seasonal work. Like we're always 4 people hired. And like these people make a lot of money to keep these cows going. Like, do these people even make? These people make a decent amount, not as much as the cow farmers. Boatyard. What a fucking mistake. Like, it didn't even give me an option to order more boats, which, if it did, I would have had a person there working, making them right now so they could put them in there, but, like, we couldn't even make more boats. Because we had enough boats at the time. All right, so I got a family in each apartment. That's good. Oh, wow. Our population has grown by almost 20. All right, let me see here. Apartments. So I don't know what the difference is in here. So row house plus arch. So is this just like a little less? Like I don't know. Oh, it's got the arch here on the side. It does. How many families? Doesn't say. So row house 2 floors. Row house 3 floors. Needs 12,000 bricks. Alright, we're just gonna go with this one again. Place is occupied. With what? So these can't butt up next to each other? Alright, whatever. Hold on, dude. So, boatyard. Oh, I gotta put that in here for demolish. All right, I want that in, and we'll do that. Okay, what do you got and what do you want? You can 120, 18 bucks is fine. Potatoes, we ain't got anything over here. 62 bucks isn't a lot, but we could do it. $47. Not a lot, but we can do it. What is our status on nails right now? Nails. We're okay. Stone, I think we're doing okay on also. Like, where's stone in this list? $60.82. We might wanna. $4,000. Okay, we'll buy some stone. We'll buy probably all their stone. 2,400. Yeah, we'll just buy all their stone. Because then we can just straight up start. Oh, we have 1,000 windows. Oh, we haven't sold. Okay, hold on. So let's try this. Let's see. This guy. Send a messenger. Maybe if we send a messenger, they'll buy milk. I don't think they're going to, though. I don't have any milk over here. Like, he wasn't buying any milk, right? Just honey. Like, maybe they're not buying milk at all. It's just not, it's not a commodity that they want to buy. Oh, what? Oh, wait. He's buying horse tack? What? I have horse tack, just not over here. Exporting flour. That one's not here. Wait, what? Metal parts? We have none over here. Clothing, we already sold that to them. Horse tack, we don't have we don't have enough. Okay, bring the speed back up. Okay, I need. Well, I don't think we're gonna have time to fish. Well, we'll be able to order boats at least. Oh, what months is he working? October. We'll make him work to November too. All right. Order 3 boats. But we're gonna not stock this place yet. But we'll get boats ordered September. Nope. No, yeah, I know. Okay, well, hire someone for September too. Well, now we don't need to because it's October. Okay. That's fishing dock. 2 people? Did I have on season? Yeah, on season 2 people. That's fine. That'll get us our boats here quicker. Let's get 1 person over here for now. So October, so November, December, January. Yeah, that should be fine. February too. Alright, so we have 11 months of food reserves. 1 month. Okay, we might need to murder an animal. Can I... Need 2 adults. Need 2 adults. How do I not have 2 adult ox? A bull of 1 year. And then we have a bull of 3 months. We're going to slaughter the young cow. Slaughter that one. And have a bull of 3 months. That's fine. Let's... I have an ox. Oh, where are you from? From here? You are buying nothing that I care about. Shit. Like, they want flour. Like, this has been the way. So I need to probably. I'm not making. Yeah, I'm not making any of this. I need to forget about this guy because I don't care. We'll buy some of this. We'll buy some of that. That'll make our people a little happy. Sheepskin. We should have enough wool. I don't have a lot of sheepskin, so we'll buy some sheepskin. Hopefully we don't have a lot of sheepskin. I didn't even check. We have cowhide. Ooh, and beef. I haven't had that in a while. Like, this is sheepskin. We have 90. Sheep hides. Like, this uses sheepskin. I think they're just immediately collecting it. So that, well, this, what does this make? This just makes a bunch of clothes, so we'll be fine. Okay. A cow farm. So I was looking at, okay, so we have a bowl of 3 years. Demolition complete, great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. These are still being built. Oh, they're not even, they don't even have the supplies right now. Okay. Then this, they also don't have the supplies. They are salt and whatever. Okay. So I have a 3-month-old bull. We have 6-month oxen. Okay, so we're gonna make that bull 3, or that bull and ox. Tell me I know that's no Cartwright. Okay, okay. So when do they come on hand? What is this? October? So they'll be in November. So let me see if I just leave that checked. Maybe they'll start making it as soon as they come on. So that should be what we need. Oh, is our ads playing yet? I think I missed them by like 20 minutes. Oops. All right, chat. Don't let the town burn down. I'm gonna leave it at normal speed. I'm gonna grab another beer and a snack. So we'll be right back. And when I mean snack, I mean a giant taco dip. All right. Oh, ouch. So the Cartwright is not on hand yet. Oh, we don't have many metal parts. I was expecting to have more metal parts in this time span. Taco dip. Fields all look plowed. Oh, wait, we made a lot of hemp. Winter barley is about to go. This is like an off season. I really need to figure out managing this. Alright, so October. Wait, I thought October was the month. Nope. They're hired every month but October. We have 2 months of reserves. We have a 1 month cow. Alright, let me double check here. So we have a 1 month old bull. We have a 3-year-old ox now. We have a 1 year old bull. We have a 1 year old ox. I believe that is old enough for it to become a whatever. You know what? We're gonna slaughter the 7-month-old bull or ox, because I know that's not old enough, and we have 2 older ones. I just need one to not be in our feeding ratio. Chicken eggs. Like, are we actively trading anything at the moment? We're buying. We're not selling anything, so. So 25 bucks there. $4. We have sunflowers. 15 bucks is 15 bucks. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're selling the flour already. Do I have buckwheat over here? No. Dried fish? No. Alright, and the other guy here, like, he wants... Oh, I wonder how much flour did we sell? 30. Let's see, what is... Oh wait, how much though? 30 for 450. If we were to sell to him, 30, also 450, so it doesn't matter. We could buy broadcloth. We could buy more hemp. We could buy more chicken. I don't need chickens. So $44 if we buy all his hemp. I think we're okay on that. Okay on that. Yeah, I'm okay on all that. We're building another one of these. Oh, we got the bricks coming. So we might be able to build this quick. Like, where are they getting the bricks from? Not from here. Not from there. Can't find lime. Wait. We need lime? Okay, hold on. I'm pause. Are you selling lime? No. Fuck. I didn't know we were low on... I forgot that we needed lime for this. Do we not have lime at all? We have 0 in stock. How much do we need to... How much do we need? 560. Alright, we're gonna call another person. So let's say... These people are cheap, right? They're cheap. Send a messenger. I think we're gonna call messenger from here too. It costs a lot of money, but we'll do it. I need lime, and I have no way of making it. So on that note, we need to move that back until we get lime. Move it all the way back. Because, like, it needs bricks, but, like, it doesn't matter. So, salt works. Okay. They don't have any lime. They got window glass. I don't think I need any, though. Well, what can we sell them? Clothes? We don't have any in stock. Wait, oh, they're coming by boat. Damn, they want to buy lime. We can, oh wait, this is off. Wait, they're offering mead. We'll buy some mead. I don't really have anything in this dock. Like, what do we even have here? We have milk. Okay, let's get the milk out of there, because the milk is just going bad every time we put it in here. Oh, we have hemp in here. Are they buying hemp? They're selling hemp. Are you buying hemp? No, you're also selling it. Okay, get the hemp out of there. I don't make cheese. I don't make any of this stuff. Actually, hold on. Doesn't the dairy farm produce cheese? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. We are gonna stock more people on here throughout the year. Get some cheese milk and, yeah, cheese and butter. I don't, like... Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that. So 200. Get the cheese products in here. Because we can sell to the one guy. So smelta. Like, we haven't produced any, but when we do. Alright, what else does they want from, onions? We might be able to stock onions. Alright, this guy's coming, but like keys, where's it's coming from over there? Oh, our messenger's on the way. Okay, we'll wait till all them arrive and come. It's winter. We can't trade. I don't know if the cheese is going to go bad here now because it's sitting here. So Up, 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 up. You got lime. Okay. 278? Sure. I don't care. 125. Try to sell what we can. So we can recoup a little bit of this, like honey. 442. Yeah, so we're basically gonna recoup what we have here. I don't have any leather here. I don't have anything else. But like, we want all the lime. We can get. You know what? Quick deal on nails. May as well. Okay, when we get that lime in, which is going to be about 3 weeks, or 2.5, we'll have our guys start working on that brick house again. Actually, have they moved? Hold on. No, he also has lime. I don't really want to spend that much. Hold on, what do we need for these houses? 900, 900, 900. So we just bought, I think, what, like 1,000? Let me see here. So we're not buying from them. We're buying, so not enough lime is what we're buying. That's what we're doing. Okay, so he's got lime. He's got 3,000 of it. Let's go for 1,800. 360. Okay, that's not too horrible. I don't know if I'll have more clothes by the time they get over here. We do have shoes, and pretty positive no one is buying our shoes at the moment. Chicken eggs. We have them here. I may as well sell them. The honey is already being exported, so let's not mess with that. I might want to buy metal parts. Can't buy from that one at the moment. Oh, wait, they got lime. Are we buying lime from them? Wait, what? So they got 15 more lime that we can buy? Sure. Okay. If we get the lime in stock, then we can start building those houses. And that'll build our population like quick. So that'll be 4 families. Let's see, how many bricks do we got right now? 1,000 bricks just sitting there. And okay. No lime, don't care. Yeah, we're not selling that. Chicken eggs, we do have more. I don't know. $1. I'm not even gonna bother with that at the moment. $666 on the hemp. Okay, so this is fine. So let's see. Okay, so we have 3 months of reserves in here. That's not good, but at the same time, when we look at this, like there's hay nearby in multiple locations. This, we have a year of reserves. Like they can move it by the time they need it. Okay, so this, we have way too many male horses. How many do we have? 3? So let's slaughter the 7-month. Okay, we're making money right now. Making some good money. So wait, do we have our lime now? Lime import? Okay. Move that up. You guys go make that. Well, not enough food variety. How do you not have enough food variety? I need another market stall over here. Okay. Okay, we'll just slap that outside your house. Resources automatically. Yep, you can get all that. One worker. Go pick it up however you want. There you go. Y'all be happy again. Because they're going to just go right here to the granary, which has food. What are they? Why are they not eating the sallow? So they're... I don't know what's going on with the sallow here. Okay, so someone moved 100 of it, so they are doing stuff with it. Okay. They have lime. We're gonna buy it. Fuck it. Okay, shoes. Hold on. Do I have any? I don't have any active trades. So we can sell 100 shoes. Get some of our money back. A little bit of that money back. No honey. That is a first. I always have honey in stock. We'll buy some leather. I usually don't buy leather. Like, not too often. I want wheat. I don't have any wheat in stock. Oh. We'll buy the metal parts. And... a little more iron. I know I have iron. Like, we have a lot of iron right now. Like, a lot of iron. So, like, that's the fishing dock. We have 788 in stock there. None over here, oddly. Ooh. So, we got the Horaka. So, okay. So, can't find bricks anywhere. They need 3,800. Are you guys not... Apparently they don't have any bricks there. No bricks there. How do we not have bricks? Why do I have on and off seasons that have the same amount of people? Since we don't have enough bricks, put those back in the queue. Put that in the back of the queue. I seriously thought we had enough bricks on hand. This is... ah, damn it. Oh, it's not an apartment family. I thought it was an apartment family. Alright, we earn money on shoes. We have 2 animals here. Oh, that's gather. I thought it said grazing. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, so 3 months of supplies. That's not bad. 10-month-old ram. I kind of feel like removing the chicken eggs from stock there. Oh shit, I just reversed that. I want 4 in the off season, so that actually no, it should be, so yeah, it should be like that then. We're in March. Shit. Wait, are we still? God, I don't know what I selected. Let's see. So is that you coming? All right, you're arriving. 4 days. All right. You want to buy? I think nothing I have in stock over here. I don't think I have any of that in stock. It's actually not that much. But let's only spend 500 on that. And mead. Wait. We're already buying mead. Never mind. So glass and mead. Alright. So ignore those. None of you are coming. Good. Oh, we are making butter. Butter. All you need. Okay, so do I slaughter a newborn bull, or do I slaughter the one that's almost a year old? I do have this set to... I don't know. I wanted to build something down here. I forget what it was. We slaughtered a cow. Oh, we're not doing anything with cow hides. Cow hides. 600 for whatever we need. They don't do anything with the cow hide though. But we'll just get it out of the out of there, because I don't think we produce anything from the cow hide. Alright, what do you got? You're buying clothes? Or do we have... We have no active deals going, so okay. Flour? Not a lot, but we can sell it. $9. Honey? We have none in stock. They're selling stone, animals, lime. I guess we'll buy a little more lime. Should we buy nails? What do we got for nails? 3,500. How many of these? Oh, this doesn't take that much nails. We're good on nails. I can let our people make our nails. Wait, do we have bricks? We got 50 bricks. Preparing for burning. Okay. Like, this one should be burning soon. We'll slaughter the old horse. Because why not? So it never says whether they are pregnant or not. You don't know. There's no indication on that at all. Okay, so this will slaughter if there's more than 3 bulls. That's good. Mama is out of water. There's water right there. How are you out of water? Wait, are they actually building this? I think they're still low on bricks. I also didn't realize we had built these houses over here. It's got a couple more houses built, so that will help. The well there will help them from their water issue. Can't find bricks anywhere. We need 1,800. Okay, so they're gonna build even though they need more bricks. I don't think... Yeah, we have none in stock. I don't know why I built one of these wells. Maximum capacity of 1,000. Okay, so both of these are the same, but one's smaller. Why would I build just the small or the bigger one? That's right. So this one takes stone. We don't... So that's why. We have plenty of stone. Like, we have plenty of it, actually. You have lime. You're taking clothes. I should have more in here, yeah. Honey? No honey. Flour? I feel like we haven't sold to the other guy, but I don't have a listing for one. Sallow would, Oh, That's not selling that much anyways. Let's see. Alright, I don't care too much about the rest. Alright, you guys up here, do you need a well? You know what? Should probably build them a well. Like, let's see. 11 units, 82, 42, 54, 61. So currently only the one was low. And they may have just moved in also. Let's see, which one was that? They seem to have no water right now. How long have they been here? 4 years. Okay. Child has been born. Where? Way over here. They got plenty of water. They got plenty of water. They seem to have no water. But, oh, there's a fucking well right here. That's fine. We're building a few more houses over here. That'll be fine. Alright. So you guys are building. Are you, like, still actively building, or are you done building? I think they're done building for the moment. Move that back to the back of the list. Oh, I just realized. It's fishing. Do I really have no one hired in here? What month is it? June? Why is there no one here? Go catch fish, people. Wait. Boat needs a fishing net. Why do you have no fishing nets? Someone bring a fishing net over here. Why? What are we doing here, guys? There we go. Now I see you have no fishing nets. You gotta pay the fishermen a little bit more or they won't come to work. They just like a little bit more money. Actually, like, how much are these guys getting paid? Quite a bit more money. Like, they're actually getting a lot more money. Okay, we have a lot of bowls on staff right here. What? Soil exhausted. Next one. I'm gonna have to flip that around later. I said that earlier, but... Okay, so... the manager here should be auto-sending one out to slaughter. And the one it's sending to slaughter... Did we send one? We definitely slaughtered one. Was it the newborn? I don't think so, but all the others are protected. No, I'm not really sure there. I don't know what to say. All right. Active deals? No. I don't know why it showed me that, but 200 chicken eggs. Oh, we got $28 is better than no dollars. Honey, we're not making enough honey anymore. We used to make a lot more. I actually don't think we need to buy any more lime. Like, if we look at our list here, like lime, we've got 5380. That should be enough for a couple more houses before we need to start purchasing or making our lime works. Oh, we still got a few more years on our loan, too. Okay. So they will breed at 6 months. Doesn't say anything about I forget what I was thinking. How old the max age is. It doesn't say that. Oh, someone just died of 88 years old. Let's see. Clothing. I don't know if I literally have none of these items that they want to buy. And I don't think we really need more mead. Wait, what? Wool. Oh, my leg hurts. Beef? Beef. It's what's for dinner. Ah, okay, so... Okay. I just ordered more this in the warehouse. So that'll start the production on this more. That does need metal parts, though. Okay, we got at least one worker here now. Metal parts. We are still not making many metal parts. Are they making it? Okay, we're bringing 200 bricks over. That's not a lot. Do we have bricks stored? We have 80 bricks stored here. Do we have bricks stored here? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have enough. We have enough bricks, Jet. Ah. Let's see. So we're in September. You know, I actually don't know if they even produce anything in the winter. Oh, we got a row house built. We'll go look at it in a minute. I wanted to see. So, like, we have 3 bulls here. So this new one, or this 2-month-old, should. Well, I guess they after 3 they slaughter them. Okay, what do you got? You want. Like, I'm not stocking any of this. Yeah, I don't care. They're gonna have to come back another time and actually demand something I can give them. Like milk. Like they need to demand my milk. Like my cheese. Okay. Family is settled in our town, in the apartments. We have 2 people in here, 2 families. Cool. It's a big old family. It's a small family with an old person. Like 3 families. How is my town gold? 30? So, am I bringing in a decent amount of money on rent then? We're only 1,000 low? Wait, what? Wealth tax. It's only $1? Oh, we're gonna bump that up a nickel. Also the land tax a nickel. And their rent. Like, I need to start trying to make a little bit more money. I need a trader to come in that will buy from there. Oh. Wait, didn't I have a 9-year-old horse? $30 or $40. So they are making more. That's good. I want to make sure that they gather hay and bring it over. They should be fine in general. So we're making brick. Yeah. Okay, so this is spinning. It's November. Okay. I've not seen this spin in a while, so it isn't on season. We should have 2 people working here, but there's only 1. You guys gathering. I don't have any production to mill this down. Oh. Okay, so 30 cheese will get us. I am not selling cheese here again. I am never selling you cheese again. I don't have any flour. I literally have nothing over here for you. But I am never selling cheese again. Like, we're going to remove that from our supplies here. Cheese. Let's wait till we actually, so I don't know if they're gonna take it out of stock if I remove it here. But like, we're not even making that, so to remove that. Oh, hey. You know what? Remove that. Okay, let's try. So they were buying potatoes and flour and sheep hides. So let's add. I guess I don't even have any potatoes right now. Sheep hides. Like, I don't even think I have any sheep hides. I do. You know what? We're only gonna do 15 because I don't think I have more than 15. Do I? Sheep hides. No, I don't. I have 4 more that are not accounted for. Zoltar, or Zuotar, whatever, now has a new kid. Where's the farm stuff? Not in here, is it? No. Sheep farm. I want to see about producing some more sheep. See if we can do that. Oh, we got our kiln made. Okay. Another visitor. Coming by land. 120. Potato. I have no potato here. Clothes. I have no clothes here, apparently. No metal parts. I didn't think I had metal parts. I have honey. $100 for honey. That's not a lot. They do have sheep. Are we currently slaughtering? We are slaughtering if there's more rams. But we're currently protecting our 2 rams. That's fine. I'm gonna build a second sheep farm. So the second sheep farm will start producing us more sheep. So I don't think I've ever seen the sheep in here. Like, ever. I wish I could. I think I can demolish the field only. So like the sheep, I think are inside, even though a child's been born. 174. We're gaining more. I can mostly go into the wheat. Do I got barley in any of these? I do. Which has 8,000. Oh, why are we putting tallow in here? Just like why we're putting the wool in that one. I think, the sheep hinds. Remove that because they're in here. So take from other warehouses. So let's add a warehouse down here. Alright, you want clothes? Are we making any deals right now? We're not. And you really don't have anything I want. There was a time this game was not balanced at all. And like you couldn't make it very long. The extent of this being you have the basically infinite money right now. Kind of sucks. But at the same time we're never gonna, well, it sucks because we're never gonna lose. But like we are we're able to progress. I don't know, do we make another windmill? I got a lot of wheat, or not, yeah, I have wheat. I think they're down here too. So 4,000 wheat there. 8,000 wheat there. And this makes, it takes 1,000 when it makes it. I don't know, we're like keeping up on our flour. Actually, how much flour do we actually have? Apparently we have none stored right now, so maybe we do build another windmill. Build that there. Though I kind of feel I should have built something else there. I can cancel it, but so that's a warehouse. Alright, sheep farm. Let's build a small pasture. Hopefully we can build it big enough. Too short. Are we serious here? Ah, what happened? I was like, oh, I do not want 4,000 here. Just wanted 1,000. How many? So hire one. Remove the seasons. Okay, we have a dock there. All right. So you're back. We have no clothing. No warm clothes, none of that. I have literally nothing to sell you. Maybe we'll buy some salt. We don't want honey. No, not honey. A little bit of glass for later. Alright, let's see here. I want them to stock that one up before I order more. So, well, let's see. Oh, wait, how do I... Wait, what? How do I move... I actually don't know how to move them. Can we move sheep? So you drag them like that. I can't protect them now. That should be fine though. Okay. So ram, sheep. Oh, I got 2 ram here. All right, we'll protect that one for now. Okay. Ooh, cart parking's done. Okay. Build it. Need more carts. I don't know why we want any of that. Whatever. Oh, that was quick making those. I wasn't expecting those that quick. All right. Build another house. Can't build on water. Can't build anywhere there. It would be nice if I could see it without the stripes here. Okay, that's gonna be a wealthy house. So we'll see how that goes. I might I don't know how that's gonna go because that's gonna be the most expensive house on here. Alright, you want clothes. We have no clothes. No clothes. Literally nothing. Which way did you come? By water. Let me see if I get onions over here. $8. Okay. Not really worth it. They are bringing 300 of them, though. Okay, that's actually not too bad for 300. And they'll buy carrots, too. Bring in 100. Like, if I can't get 500 over here, then I'm gonna cancel the request. $270. Okay, we can get at least we can get 300 of them over here. $30. Yeah, whatever. What else do you want? Clothing? I think he wanted warm clothing, so we can... I think we can get 50 over here. Let's bring him 50. Go for 75. I have never sold honey in this port. Remove the honey. Remove the threads. What else do they want? Like, I don't think I even have apples. Yeah, I don't even have apple trees planted. All right. On that note... Actually, have we collected any cherry trees ever? Not cherries, cherries. I don't think we have. They aren't listed as a product. I'm not going to start growing apples for him. Though they have had apples on their request often. That's not a lot for Salo. That's not much. I'm not going to try to move that. I think we're out of mead here, aren't we? We are. Bring some more in. Not honey, mead. Okay, we have plenty of brick. I wonder if we have plenty of lime. Plenty of lime. We could build another row house. Oh, so like I've tried to put these row houses next to each other and they wouldn't connect. Oh, excuse me. So like this one's... Oh, I think it's because it's a 3-house one. 3-floor. No, like this one, as soon as you try to snap it... That kind of defeats the purpose of that. Hold on, is this 2 floors? Does it even say? I had no clue. It looks like it might be a 3-floor, but I know the other one there is a... No, it's definitely not a 3-floor. Alright. Build another big house. 2:30. I should go to bed soon. We're not gonna, but I should. Storage is full of mostly bricks. Why do we have bark over here? Get the bark out of it. Also, let's stop making bark. What are we even using? What are we using bark for? Probably nothing. Yeah, we're basically using it for nothing right now. Oh. So we're low on nets right now. Why are we not producing nets? I'm not selling my lime. I don't have buckwheat over here. Not a lot of flour. I think I don't think we've picked up production yet on our flour. Hemp. I don't know if we've had a season of that yet. How much broadcloth do we have? Oh, we have plenty. I'm not making any more. Okay, so we have plenty of hay around the area now. We definitely do. So we have 3 bulls and a couple cows. Hay reserves for 2 months, but like there's plenty of hay in the other place. Yeah. I think we might need to change up one of the productions here. Like, we have a field of buckwheat, but like we have the ability to plow larger. I don't really have... I think we come down here to make a farm. So, add a field. Because I can make a field up here, but it's like far away. I can make a field down here. This will be fine. Oh, that might be in the way there. Alright. Not wheat. Let's go with potato. And then hemp. So potato, hemp. And then I guess we fallow it. Oh, what is our, so... Oh, this might be perfect timing, so... Sowing is April to May. Okay, so that's... Okay, we won't be able to do that then. And we could do, like, winter wheat. So let's do winter wheat, hemp. Actually, are these on the same, winter wheat, hemp. That's fine. And then we'll switch to potato. And then, flax. And then that. Okay. Oh, good. We're actually plowing it. Good. So we can plow this throughout the year. That's fine. It's interesting that the paths are going to stay. Alright, we got to build another warehouse. Oh. Maybe I can build it up here. awkward, but they will fit. I don't know if they're gonna squeeze through that or are they gonna attempt to go elsewhere. Did we get another bull here? We got another cow. Ooh, okay. New newborn. And then... Okay. Move the older one over there. I don't get it. We're still waiting on nets over here. Like, don't we have nets made over here? No, we don't, actually. I wonder if they don't make nets in the off season. Like, they don't make nets here, right? No. That's school. We have a lot of kids now. Great. That means they're getting educated. Oh, what did we skin up? We made shoes. That's cool. Oh. Oh, make a lot more shoes, damn it. We have plenty of materials. Like, I can sell these shoes. Do I have... Okay, our off-season, we are bringing in more people, so that's good. What? Not enough food variety. Alright, hold on. Traders, market stall. Let's see, over here should be... Plop that right there. Boom. Have some food and stuff. From over there. Do I have flour here? I haven't been stocking cheese. It says they want cheese. The cheese isn't worth selling, though. We'll buy some of that off them, though. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I remember now. This required 12,000 brick, not the 6,000 that we have. So we got 43 there. 52 there. Oh, we're close. It might be over. Do we have some already here? We have a bunch. I don't know if that's exactly enough, but let's bump this up a little bit. Oh, why are we not hiring all 5? See if we can make them a little more efficient. plowing will start in September. August. It looks like it's... So that's fallow, that's fallow, that's fallow, which... Also fallow. Maybe next season's fallow. It's flax. Oh, that's our reforestation. The reforestation has been okay. Oh my god. I don't know why we have bark being stuck. I don't know. So we made a village house. Does anyone here have bark? Is that bark? No, it's firewood. Firewood. Okay. You have no water. There's a well right here. Apricot, dried fruit, onions. They got butter. Butter. All you need. Everyone's got butter. Oh, most people's got butter. Seems like most people have dried fruit. Well, that's good. Oh my god, I have a livestock limit? So does that mean I've been slaughtering them over here? I did not even realize that. I've been slaughtering my sheep when I thought I was just... Oh. Okay. Well, boost that up a little bit. We've been slaughtering them without knowing it. But, like, I don't have a manager, so I wasn't expecting that to slaughter. Like, I thought I had to manually do that. 140. Let's drop them down a little bit. They don't need to be making that much money. Like, it's like 140%. Okay, so... Well... We made like one net. Okay, so something here probably needs bark. I don't know what it is. Yep, it's not one. No, don't close. Like, I doubt it's brickworks. Sand and water, basically. I bet it's this place. Yeah, this will burn. Okay, so an ashery. This takes brick also. We got room up here. Hopefully this doesn't require a outdoor space. Alright, how are you doing? You still need brick? You still need a lot of brick. I'll wait till we get people in there. Tavern. Over 200. Let's prepare to build this. So I'm worried about distance here. That's uneven. So like over here, there's a lot of farm in the center here. You know what? We're gonna build over here just because, like, it's closer to the rich people and whatnot. Well, I assume apartments are rich people. They might not be. But we're gonna be at 200 pop in the near future, so I do need to work on expanding over this way a little bit more, though. So I don't know how, but we've collected a lot of dried fruit. I wonder if this place is collecting the fruit from, like, these people. Like, maybe they're growing it. Wealth, 176. Okay. Okay. These people are rich. These people are literally the richest people on the job, and he's not even looking for work. So I think these people are, maybe I should have built larger plots beforehand. What was the next command? So, change the appearance. Okay. No. Pause. Rotate building. Oh, it's here's what I'm looking for. What is the... No, I wanna... F. Okay, so I can only rotate 90 degrees. We're gonna call that okay. We're gonna build... I don't think we have the supplies for this right now. Oh, no, I have a messenger. Where are you coming from? Inland. Clothing. I have clothes for you. 240. Flour. Not a lot, but we have flour. Potato? No, not selling from this location. Honey? Ooh. 538. That looks like about it for that. I don't think I need to buy anything else. I kind of feel like I should buy a pig farm, but kind of feel we might be a little still too early for that. Okay, why are we not running this? We have a 2-month-old sheep. We have a 6-month-old ram. Cows. We have a brand new bull, which should be going to slaughter. Let's, did it go to, okay, protect the cow. Protect the cow. So, 5-year-old cow? I think we might have had a cow die or something. 11-year-old sheep. I don't know. Maybe not. I think I was thinking of the, these here. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna slaughter a couple horses. 3 of them. 5 horses. When are you guys in, again? What are we in, October? Oof. Oof. Okay. We're gonna have someone work in November. Because I need a couple horses slaughtered. Because I would sell them, but no one's fucking buying them. Like, I've seen, like, the whole time I've played, I don't think I've had the option to sell 1 horse. That's empty. I don't think I've had the option to sell their meat either. So Oh, I'm gonna make a lot of noise, so I'm gonna mute. Yay! That's awesome. That's awesome. I haven't been on in a few days. Like, I need to get on there more often. I just realized I've had a beer here for a while, and I haven't been sipping it. Like, I keep, like, debating in my mind, like, if I, should go to bed. And, I got pretty much a full beer here. Yeah, I'm just having a chill evening right now, just doing some colony city building. Like, I sit back and just micromanage this. Ooh, yeah. Any, plans for where yet? Like, I hear the sanatorium is a little overran. I don't know if if people have reduced the pop across the map yet. I had boosted the pop on the server a week and a half ago, and it boosted a little too much. Or most people. Okay. Nice little starter area. Messenger. All right, let's see. Tell me you're buying any of this. So, yeah, they're not buying anything I have in stock. I have some jackets. $30. Onions? Oh, I have actual onions. $24 ain't too bad. Okay. Are people going house to house looking? Because we changed the way that loot spawns. If people have destroyed stuff, they'll still spawn stuff. We disabled that option. We disabled the option that was causing loot to not spawn again. So buildings, oops, I don't want to do any of that. Buildings that were not spawning loot for half this run should be respawning. They spawn in smaller quantities, like two items max per container, so cabinets and that. But you can find loot. Like, we went around, me and Odin went around a couple towns earlier in the week, and I was finding crowbars. The Rosewood fire department had like 3 axes in it. No, it's all configs. Like, I personally would prefer it to be more limited, but there's been a lot of noobs that can't find anything. Mostly they're playing like 4 hours most, and they don't know where to go to find stuff, being that we're a year into the game. Just like the people that are like, I can't find a car. No shit, you can't find a car in the spawn town. Everyone else has found them for the past year. Like, you're spawning in on a year. Actually, we're what? We're probably are we in like August right now? Or well, no, it was July when I last looked. We're probably close to December now again, aren't we? But still, like, vehicles and generators are the more limited items. September, yeah. So I haven't played since I think June, maybe February, maybe, because I missed pretty much all of December and January. Yeah, I've slept through half a year so far. So like I played, like, I know all the food in my house is rotten except for canned food. Yeah, I'm the only one keeping my safe house going because I think, well, Chunga got on recently. He was off for like a week and a half. So I was keeping, like, I log in every once in a while to work out a little bit. But yeah, I haven't I don't think I've been in my safe house this week. So hopefully it doesn't so I changed the safe house settings. Safe houses are now 7 days that you must enter your safe house. All that details in the PZ info channel. Have I traded with this one? Trade has been suspended till the spring. All right. That kind of sucks. All right, we have a sheep, 2 rams. Kind of would rather slaughter one of them. Beef. Oh yeah, we had a bunch of bulls in here, didn't we? We got, okay, 1 bull, 2 bull, 3 bulls. So we must have slaughtered one of the older ones. We got 2 months of reserves in here, but this is hay, and there's plenty of it around here. Except for there's no laborers here working. We should be okay on that. Oh, village house. We got another large. Oh wait, no, this one's our. Okay, so no one's moved into there yet. These people are still rich, and they're even richer now. That's interesting. I was expecting them to be going poor by now. Yeah, so I made a mistake when I was designing these homes. I was not designing these with scale in mind. What is the button again? F1. Okay. What? Hold on. What is the button again? So we can rotate the building. I want it like that, but oh yeah, I gotta click that and can't rotate it enough. Oh, we sold some clothes. Change building appearance. I don't know which one is... Well, I like that. Let's go with that building. Oh, we got a visitor. Where are they coming from? Across the sea? It's November. I don't have anything that they... we got 13 of these. $1.95. Okay, sell these. Just sell them. Not really worth the trade. World map. I haven't traded with these guys in a while. We'll call them out. See what they'll offer. Oh, that's a shadow, a reflection. I like that they have the reflection on this. This is pretty cool. So ad break just ended. What I was just saying is, so there's the reflection of the homes on the river here. This is really cool. Like they actually went through and did the detail of the reflection. This game is very like decent performance. Like it averages about, I'm getting about 55 FPS right now in a fucking blizzard. We do, so the higher up you go, the more, like this is as much pan I can do, but it's locked at like 57. So closer down to the ground. Yeah, I'm staying close to 60 FPS. So like this game is optimized pretty well for that. All right, let's see. Cows. So we have a bull. So haven't born any more sheeps. I don't know if we need more hands to get more sheeps. Never have really noticed. What happened? Oh, I forgot we ordered this guy to come. All right, 30. Sell him $4 worth of stuff. 70. Honey. Ooh. So 764. That's all I got here. But like the horse tack, I'm not selling any of that. Yeah, I don't want to buy or sell anything else. So that was a waste of calling him here. I don't even think we got our money back. Like, from this guy, we barely broke even. This guy, oh god, this guy is not even, like, he came to us, so it doesn't matter. This guy will make money on. I think this. So this guy, oh, actually, this guy cost 40. So we did double our profits here. Or not double, but we brought in profit. So I think can't work in winter. Okay. You guys are not working in the winter. So off season 0. I don't know if February is a usable season. Off season. I'm just trying to scroll through these. We'll hire 4 in the on season, which is the winter. Do I have any? So I got this one growing. So growth will start in the spring. So like this is already sown. So I have people hired at the moment though. What is it? December? So they didn't have seasons early in the game. So we need literally 100 more bricks for this to build. We're not close to 100 yet. What's the taverns? We need that. We'll build that before the Archery. But like this, like it literally needs 100 bricks, but I think will be built before they get it. Let's see. All right, let's bring on a few more workers. That should build us a lot quicker. So we got 4 people building. So you can watch this building be built here. So we're building a brick house. So these are row houses. I don't know if they can't be built here side by side because they're not the same size. I don't know if that's why they're not being built correctly. There's no terraforming on here, sadly. But whatever. This is going to be a 3rd story building, so this will be interesting looking. But like I've tried lining them up next to each other and they just don't. I'm gonna say, don't have another market over here. We got someone. Why do they not have food in here? Beef? Why do I have nothing else here? Apricots? Chicken meat? Like, I know you can get all this. We have all those items. Cabbage. So this guy here is updating a cart. But yeah, they're putting this house together now. I got new merch. I got two beautiful mugs. There's three beautiful potato mugs. All right, so there's the first floor. Put some more bricks on. It's interesting how they just slide the bricks up into place. I wonder if the way that the developer does this is all these assets are already placed below the ground and then they just slide up through the floor. Or at least spawn in through the foundation when it's being built. Like, it's cool. I like the animation of how it's doing this. It's just like whoop whoop. It's like it's all prefabbed and it's just like sliding up into place. All right, so it's gonna build the third floor here in a second. They'll build a floor and then it'll start building up. Is that just a heat register? Oh, that's the chimney. Yeah, everything just like flips, like slides up into place. It's kind of cool. We can watch it from this side. You can see all the, like, just look at all the fireplaces go. So I assume this is going to get a beige facade just like the other ones. It's really cool watching this process. Like, you're just over here, like, hammering built, like, everything's just, like, slowly coming into place. I don't think this one was being built with any dormers. Well, we'll see here. Like, I don't see any on this side, at least. Oh, those are dormers. Okay. So it's going to look similar to the far one to the right. So it looks like we're about 85% done. Spin around. Oh, of course, the backside. Oh, the backside only has the windows. Interesting. I didn't realize they were gonna... Up. Sorry, we gotta go... Up. Wait, complete? Oh, there we go. So, ooh, so this has 6 apartments. Okay, this is what I want. So the Dothraki here, they want shoes. So 200 for $64. That's a good deal. 217 gets us $21. Clothes. I have clothes here. 190. Okay. I might get more clothes put here then. Like, that's not too bad a price. So like shoes and clothes. And I don't need anything else from there. So that would have came from over here, this place. This is where they're getting them. So 400. We haven't sold any. I wish there was a I wish there was more of a analytics here. We have not sold any barley at all here, so I'm going to remove that from our list. Let's see, what else is he buying? So he's buying wheat. We're gonna add wheat to our list over here. Excuse me. We're gonna do 2,000 over here. We are making an okay amount of wheat, but so trade limits, wheat a year. I'm just gonna set a limit of 2,000 on the wheat. That way we're not just filling this place with wheat, because we will run out of it if we do. Oh, I thought that was meat. I'm like, what did we slaughter? I was looking at the wrong building. We got two with the same amount of sheep. Same amount of sheep. Cows. We have more cows. Dairy. I don't know if we're producing any more dairy. It's hard to tell here. We're definitely making butter. So we got that going for us at least. So these people have $12. These ones have $144. You have made a poor decision with a $536 land tax, slightly lower than their land tax. Haven't built this over here yet. So village house, warehouse, tavern. Yep, that order is how I want to roll. That'll be fine. Horses. So we got 1 male, 2 male. So we got 2 male of these. We're gonna slaughter the youngest female, because why not? Actually, I don't know why we even have this many. Like, I don't have any more cart sheds, so it doesn't even matter. Oh wait, do I need a worker per? It doesn't say it requires a worker for each. Why do I have... Oh, I don't have seasons. Wheat. Like we have a year of reserves here, so that's good. Okay. So I don't know if the carts are being utilized or if they're not. I'm going to hire 3 people here just so I make sure. Okay, we got a new big house. Good. New family is settling in our town. Oh, they came in over here. They are not very rich. We constructed a warehouse. Good. Let's fill this warehouse with... Boop. All the necessities. I don't know why we would put any of this. I don't know why we like. Okay, get the bark out of there. Bark, I don't think we need in there. No. Whatever. Like, do we just have like a million things of bark somewhere? We have 500 here. Okay, we don't need bark being made. Like, we are building an ashery, so maybe we do. Yeah, we'll set it for 500. But, like, I think we have not enough to start batches. How many people do I have employed and who looking for a job? 50. Oh, we just hit the 200 mark. Like 206. And these people are complaining about food options. That's great. So... Okay, let's slow this down a little bit for a moment. Because... build another market stall. Boom. Worker. Fill it. That's fine. Fill it. Set on. Okay, whatever. Put butter in there. Put carrots in there. Put flour in there, I guess. And where was the dried food? Mutton? Sallow. Put some sallow in there. And then goes over here, we have chicken meat, apricots, beef, and peas. That's why they're not getting a lot of food, because it's just kind of, you know. Okay, so these guys, wait, what? Not enough food variety. Okay, up. All right, pause. Okay, we're exporting sheep to you. And you have nothing of we want. We have flour over here? No. No flour in this spot. Do we have flour in stock? Like, there's a lot of micromanaging to this. So, flour... we have none stored anywhere. Like, even if I click this, there's none in town storage. No cheese in storage. We have only 116 of that. We do have 13 sheep skins over here. How much buckwheat do we have? 0. Are we even growing buckwheat? We'll buy some buckwheat. I don't think we're growing buckwheat in any of our farms. Okay, so we got wheat, flax, and nothing else here. So wheat is green and orange, green and orange. Flax mostly blue, and then we'll fallow. Then buckwheat, and then we can potato, and then we fallow again. Which field is this? Medium-sized field, not great. What do we got here? Don't have barley. Wait, are we even growing barley? Hold on. Barley. So, orange and green. Followed by some buckwheat. And then that. And then barley. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. That is going to rotate some of the crop a little bit. Oh, we're getting lower on trees. Okay, just checking our levels. Wheat, we're still pretty up. Flax, we're pretty much gone. Wheat is okay over here. Barley is pretty low. Oh, we got a lot of barley over here. It's just... Okay. I don't know why... Like, are you guys buying the wheat? I don't think so. Like, we'll be growing more barley next season. So, like, these guys... I wish there was a... I guess... Oh, I can do a tab for what's next. Oh, what was that? Salo. We haven't even brought any over here. I just recalled. I have 2 graves left. You got a big grave. Personal log. Arrived. Started working at the small granary. Stopped working at the granary. Okay, not very long time. Started working at a warehouse. Stopped working because of seasonal. Started working at farm. Died. Okay. Some of these people have very elaborate lives. Our graveyard's getting a little full. Have we got more net? We have not gotten more nets. Why are we not getting nets over here? Probably because I don't have a third person. We'll see if we can get another person over here. Do I have the seasonal? Yeah, off season we do have 4 people here. Okay, so we're building the tavern, which is not required right now, but we basically, I don't think we can get any more people because we don't have any more people, more room. Do these... So I don't think they are doing anything more. Like they have no education. They went to primary school. I wish they would add a higher education into this. Like, I don't know what it would be. Oh, ram. Do we slaughter it now or wait? Oh, yeah, both of these were rams. Ugh. I don't know if the meat quantity is more or less if you slaughter them early. I have a 6-month-old bull. Messenger. All right, what do you... Well, we're not selling our salo because we don't really have any. Buckwheat flour. Chicken eggs. I think I need to make another chicken farm because I'm not, my egg count is not selling as much as it used to. Okay. Like the eggs don't sell much, but they produce fast usually. But like our amount of eggs is pretty low compared to what it used to be. What is our, we have a year of food reserves. Can I store more water? Yes, we can. More water. 1,200 wheat. Oh, we can, well, we can get more hemp seed. No more hemp seed. Oh! This is the one place I haven't cleared. So they don't know that they could go anywhere to get supplies. Okay. Not that we really need it. Like, we're collecting wheat now. But they should be pulling from this one first, being that's the nearest. Okay, so hay, water, potato. Potato. Anything harvesting? Not yet. Everything is growing. It's April and I have everyone hired in, so I don't need any hands in April. I probably don't need any hands in any of the other months. So April, actually I don't know, but like what is growing here? Wheat is a June crop. This is hemp. Hemp is a earlier month. Hemp is also June. I think we're okay with changing that. Because it's like... it tells you when it's sowing, but like it's already sowed, so... This is a tiny wheat field. This I think we should be growing something different in. Just like this one up here. Like maybe I leave these almost always for pasture. So like right now we have this extra, not activated. Wait, what? Because they're way over there. Like, so the sheep pasture is being used. Same with this one. Oh, we got 3 rams. All right. Okay, so I got 2 over there. What I said I got 3 over here, right? All right. Just slaughter the young one. All right, we are gonna add another chicken coop. Oh, it's rotation on this. Oops. There we go. Construction finished on tavern. Tavern. Ooh, okay, so we did get a tavern family right away. That's good. And apparently there's no options for this. It's literally just a tavern. So tavern building acts both as a housing and a business for a family owning it. Tavern family will settle into a town with over 200 pop, which we have 212 right now, and with alcohol available on the local market. Horakaya and mead and beer. Citizens will visit a tavern for entertainment, spend their money there. A tavern is a private business, so it doesn't bring money directly to the city treasury, but you can set a monthly tax in it for treasury. Besides the market, taverns can also purchase alcohol directly from any building with hired workers. So yeah, so let's see. I think we got some mead, not a lot of mead. But we do have quite a bit of the one stuff in here. So that's good. So let's pull this out. We can pull that out of there. So that's going to drop out of there. Because I don't know if they'll move that from the... They should move it from here. There's no reason for it to stay in here. I'm not selling it. Oh, we're not selling cheese anymore? I did remove it from here, so let's pull that out. Like... So I got sheep skin. Oh, we never sold the sheepskin that's here. I don't know why it restocked. Well, like we got these over here. Peas are selling good. Okay, so let's remove flour from here. Let's put cucumber. I don't even know if that's on the menu over here. So they're not buying the sallow from here. Okay, let's take that off and put horseradish. I don't think that's on either of these two. It's not. And so like this guy. Okay, they have an okay amount. So is this mead? Drinking water, duh. Mead and horlaka. So they got both of those. And I don't know where everyone came with this sallow, but everyone has sallow apparently. No. Plastering some apple trees around the town, giving the town here some life. Can't put it anywhere there. So this big tree, it's kind of in the way here. One there by the well. Well, we planted a bunch of apple trees around the town. I don't know if that's gonna give us apples, but it certainly will make the town look a little nicer in those areas. Okay, so we are slaughtering cows. Oh, we have a lot of horses. How many males do we got? 3 males in here. Let's do 2-year-old male. And this oldest female, slaughter those. Like, I don't really have a need for these other than to, like, make horse meat and stuff out of them. Okay, no one's working right now. Let's see. So I got... Oh. Visitor sheep hides. I got 6. 97. Just sell them, whatever. I ain't got nothing else here. Oh. All right, let's see here. Sure. So bull, third bull. So we're making tons of milk. Like, I'm not seeing... Not enough to start a batch. What? So wait. I don't really get that. Because we have a bunch of cows. Do I not have enough workers here? 4 and 3. And like, 4 and 3 here also. Was I gonna keep that one ram? So I don't know if having more of them help with the production of more animals. But like we have 3 rams over here, so let's slaughter one of them. Family's out of firewood. Oh. Oh. Okay, you guys need to step up your game here. So... I didn't notice that the hay mat racks were there. This would have been a little different shape. I didn't feel like canceling it. Like, we're running into issue here with the wood and that. So, wait, do we not even have any wood? Hold on, are we like that low on our wood supplies? They're like logs. We have basically none in stock right now. Wood, we have only 5,100, but like that goes through quick when we're building anything. Okay, these guys gotta step up their game here. Ugh. Oh, we made the ashery. Okay. Let's stock this up. So this does take firewood. I'm guessing we need 2 people here. So we need what is it though? Oh, wait, how do we wait? Oh, that's production limits. Okay. Not enough. Wait, what? Ash. What? Oh, so we make the thing first and then they... Not enough workers, 2 minimum. Well, I have 2 employed. We should be okay. Family is moving out. Oh, shit. So, couldn't find enough wood for... Oh... Okay. Okay, you guys need to work overtime here. Like, really overtime. Let's, cut back wood production. And just, like, focus on firewood. Just get as many people as you can over here. Like, faster we can get some firewood knocked out here, faster people can no longer be freezing. I think what I need to do is build another forestry. That's what we need to do. So forestry, where is that in here? Is it? There's no way it's under food production. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. It's the very first option. Alright, how much wood do we need? 5,400 pieces of wood. We have half of that over here. I don't want that. We have 1 builder right now. That's... Soil is exhausted. Okay, whatever, we'll hit the button. You know what? Whatever. They don't need to be working here right now because I need everyone on hands right now for this. tell me we always have one person here. I need to make sure that they always stay in. So they're out of firewood. That's fine. All right, what do you have to offer? 240. $36, that's fine. I don't have any of that over here. Family's moving out. Couldn't find any firewood. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You guys are hungry, whatever. Alright, what month are we in? July? Get back to work. Bring some firewood over here. Forestry, like they're, as soon as they make firewood, they're out of firewood. What are you full of? Not what I need. Also, why are we storing meat over here? Stop that. Wait, how many bowls we got? Well, one bowl. So 4, 3. Okay, so I think it might have just sent one to slaughter. That's fine. Made some butter. Butter. All you need. Okay, grow some more. Have more chickens. Leave the egg production as is. Oh, does any of these have firewood in them? Okay, of course, firewood is under F. Family is out of money. That's great. Alright, you got a big farm here, dude. Like, monthly income is 6.5. These guys make less money. Okay, so I got 4 people building this. That'll be good. That'll get us a little more production of wood, especially since we got a giant forest here. So we're harvesting this little bit here. What are you harvesting? Hold on. You're harvesting thatch. How far? Okay, let me see here. It'll take a bit, but it might be worth it. Alright, bring 2 people over here. Firewood, wood. Lower on the wood production, but all of that, all the above for that. Yeah, all that matters. This. So, wood. We don't need textiles over here. firewood. I'll bring some firewood over this way. You got anyone hired over here yet? No. Maybe you? Alright, let me see here. Okay, I'll fire you two. Go work at the other place. What month is it? August. I'll lower that down and later. These people need, actually, they need a bench. Got a bench there. That's a bench right there, isn't it? Yeah. There we go, a few more benches around. I don't think there's any benches over here. Oh, there's one there. One there. Okay, there's plenty of benches over here. I don't think I have any on this end of town, but whatever. Oh, we've lost like 10 people on that. So this storage is full. It's just, it's all brick. It's all bricked up. We only have 1,000 bricks made here. You got firewood for sale? 'Cause my people need firewood. Wheat? Oh, we got wheat in here now. 200 bucks? Yeah, we'll sell that. Sell that. I don't have buckwheat. Chicken eggs with 55. $5, whatever. Like it's money. Okay, this is a good sale. Not great on my. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot you can only do five exchanges. We'll buy some lime from them or salt since we have bought so much, so we'll buy 1,200 salt. Like it was a good deal. Like we are making 200, 112, 95, 24 and 5, and then we're, or wait, no, that's quantities. Or no, that's our money. And then we're trading, we're buying 120 gold worth of things. Wait, tell me there's people hired in here. There's not. Why is there no one hired in here? Please just come over here and work. Like there's houses over here. Now are we still low on wood? Alright, I think we're okay on wood. I just need them to start cutting this field down. Why are they not coming over here to work here, though? What do I need? F1. Okay. Place is occupied. Damn it. Wait, what? Good enough. I don't like that we got this little gap here, but I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Oh, are we low on what? How much wood do we have? 3357. Okay, how many workers do I have currently? We what season is it? So September. It's an off season. Let's drop this down to 2 so we can get more of these people working in these. So like September is an on season. Oh, good. We got people over here. Good. And haven't put anything in here yet, but what time is it? Oh, fuck, it's 4 a.m. I like this game. This game is fun. Like, it's repetitive in a way, but it's like, it's just chilling. Like, just casual game. Okay, there's our caravan of stuff we're selling. Alright, we got wood over here. No firewood. Also no clothes in this. Why do I only have 500 nails in here? Are we still producing nails? Not enough coal. Because we don't have firewood. Oh. Cannot find firewood. Okay. That's bad. I didn't realize we were out of these. I'm not going to turn those off. Wait, what is our, like, nails resources, then? We have a lot of iron. We have a decent amount of nails right now. Like, enough that I'm not worried. All resources are here, so we have builders. 630 more wood. I don't know if we... Oh, we got plenty of wood. Okay. I think they can start building this bridge. And that would help with the thatchers. Which... Can't go up there. Oh, we're like extremely low on thatch in those areas. I feel like we are running out of map. We have thatch over here. Thatch on the other side, which they can get around over there. Right? Yeah. They can get over to this. Bridges used to be harder when this game started being made. I feel like I should have made this other bridge a little sooner. Alright, let me see. How many people are, like, unemployed right now? 7%? For looking for a job? What? How are you guys low on water? Like, you have water right here. It is kind of low. What about this well? Also low. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of wood. We'll build that. We'll build that before the well. Or before the, visitor. Alright, flour. I have 60. $9. That's fine. They know I need charcoal. I could buy it. I could buy a bunch. I think we're going to be okay, though, if I don't buy that. Like, this right now, all of our firewood is going out for distribution right away, which is going into these, which is not good. But at the same time, I am now gathering over here. So, like this, like instantly 2,500 going away. We are stocking it here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Wait, do I have a worker? I have one seasonal worker. That's fine. How much of this do we have? Since we're not producing that at all. Yeah, we're okay on not building that right away. This is always full. How's our animals? We have 2 rams. One's a year old. We'll slaughter the 7th month old. No one's at the slaughtery yet. Oh, I got a lot of horses. Nope, I don't. I don't actually. We got... So 4 females to 2 males. Cartwright, that's fine. Let's see. Our booze is low. I don't want to order any booze. Like, I just don't want to go through the advent of oh. I don't know. Are we building one? Let's see. What do we got here? We still got a ton of wheat. Decent amount of wheat. A lot of barley. Wait. What? Excuse me. Why do we have 6387 of 1,000 barley? So the farm, we have wheat. We do have barley in here. We have 2,000 barley in here. We need to empty that out. The hemp. So the ashery has a lot of firewood. That shouldn't have any, but whatever. I do have someone working here, right? Seasonal work. Still not a lot of firewood. We haven't even started stacking any here. Ah, no, we are moving. We're moving 600. Okay. That's a good sign if we're moving that there. Why do I have mead over here? And I don't know the reason for it to be in there. I'll take that from other... I thought I do have mead over here, so let's take that. Get that across town. Ta-da-na-na. I don't know why we have wheat here. I'm not going to bother with adjusting that. Ooh. Okay. Got 10,000 barley in there, and... Okay. Get the wool out of here. Messenger. All right, let's see. Wheat. We have 14,000 of it right now, and I have none of it in this place. Not selling that. Let's see here. Rest of that's fine. All right. Like, we're getting to... Okay, I think we need to slaughter at least 2 cows. We currently have 11 animals, and a few of them are bulls. We'll set it for 12. We're going to slaughter the 7-month. Just to get our numbers down a little bit. Let's see. I'm okay. Actually, we didn't need to slaughter the one we did, but whatever. Do we have any extra yeah, these. So I feel like they're not producing more if they have more males, which, like, one male should be able to, like, produce them all. Like, that's how it works, IRL. Wealth, 186. Maybe I should charge them more. Let's see. These guys, oh my god, these guys have, like, no money. I'll give you a little bit of money. Jeez. Don't starve. I'll give you two piles of gold. Like, these guys have plenty of gold. These guys have none. What are they doing wrong here? Like, I don't get it. Like, maybe it's the beets they're growing. Let's put a market stall over here. Let's see if that helps them a little bit. So market stall. Boom, right out your front door. Boom, I know none of this stuff. Let's put beetroot in it. What else did you have? Like dried fruit. Like maybe we put dried fruit in there. I don't know. Cabbage. We're gonna put cabbage in there instead. So that. Oh, new family. New family coming over here. Ooh. They are not rich, but they're not poor. All right, our bridge is assembled. All right, what do we want to build over here first? Like salt work? Is there any salt over here? Any salt over here? What? Oh. So we do have salt over here, and that doesn't help because I'm looking at the options right now. Family settling in town. All right. We're going over here because it's the closest to the bridge. I don't know if it's good or not, but just put a bench over there. I don't know where you're going, but it's fine. All right, let me see here. They're going to build that. Like, I should put one of these. Oh, wow, that goes under the water. Wait, can we build it? Can't build in water. That's fine. Build that out here, too. But they're probably going to need a warehouse. It's pretty far from everyone. So, I'm assuming these are thatch workers. Next one that comes this way, we'll look at. That's a lot of people going to work on this. We're in December, so it's an off season. Like, they're just gonna build this right on up. What do we need for this place? So this you will need 2 horses or 2 oxen to power the brine pumping okay. From a cowshed or stable. Okay, well, we'll figure that out soon. I don't even know if I'm growing flex. So, yeah, we'll need horses, which we just murdered one, I think. Right? Okay, so we have 2 males. That might be okay on that. Needs new shoes. They got shoes. Repair. I don't know who repairs that. We're gonna leave that as is for now. Another new sheep. I don't think. That bull is 5 months. I think they can do it at 6, so I want to see if we could do the horses first. Because they're not giving me anything back. So we'll do the horses first. Okay. Oh, this is pretty much full. I'm not even sure. Like, why do we got barley over here? Why do we got bark over here? Yes. Okay. Get those out of here. And then we could put brick over here because I think we're maxed up on brick right now. This is full. This also not full, but okay. Horseshoes. Why am I putting... Oh God, why are we putting horseshoes over here? Don't put the horseshoes over here. I don't even need metal parts over here. Nails, maybe. Can I store anything useful over here? Like, are we even... We're selling shoes. So... Stock some shoes over here or something. Like, what else are we doing? Firewood? I think I have firewood in that one. So that's getting that closely. Onions. We are selling onions over here. We have them stocked. Yeah, so we'll do that. I'll get our shoes over here. None of these other items we need over in this area. Like, I don't even want to put wood over here. Like, there's no point to it. Like, we got wood stocked over here. Plus some brick. Well, I don't even know what items use brick right now. Like, for over in this area. That we can build out. Oops, I accidentally fired everyone because I didn't adjust it first. Oh, we're making like no wood over here. But at the same time, like, they don't have any supplies for things. So the ashery, let's hire 2 people. Check them. Wait, from Volcano? From over there. Flour? I feel like this is the same flour I've already sold to someone. Though no one's coming. Alright, I needed... This ain't built yet. How close are we? Oh, we're moving stone over here. This is gonna be a little bit. Stone and clay. Oh, God. 20,000 wood? Oh, we are building wood. I didn't realize we needed that much, though. We're not storing any firewood. That's a problem. Like, it looks like every firewood that's coming in is going right on out. But we are making it over here also. We got 4,000 of it. So that's good. So what we need is also being made. Burning complete. So this has got a little ways. Now, let's see. So we got 30 chickens and 26 hatchlings. I got 2 years worth of food, so those are good. This, 8 months of food. I don't want to murder any of them yet, because we have tech, don't we? Yeah, we got 40 right there. You know what? Uncheck those. I don't know if that makes a difference on that. I don't know what's going on with the flax. It feels like we're not making any, but... Okay, we are burning wood. We'll turn one off. Actually, turn 2 of those off. Because we're burning wood faster than we're making it. Like... Okay, we're bringing 400 over here. I'm just worried that we're gonna not have wood. So like this here doesn't have any firewood. Oh, how are you guys funded now? You got $7. Great. So I put this stall here to try to buy their items, which they do still have beetroot and they still have cabbage. So they got food that they could sell. I don't know. Maybe they are selling it. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know where that would go, so it's mead. I think this building. Yep, move that there. Just do it. So, and then there's broadcloth. So that'll move the mead out. I think the bark should move too. So move the bark. I don't know where though. Just move it up here, I guess. Oh, why the fuck do we have mead marked there? Close out of that. Like the thing, like the bark is fine there because so. Wait, not enough workers to support production. Okay, okay. Like there's enough to be hired, so I don't know why they're not. Oh, it's a fishing dock. I'm like, why is there not enough people here? Okay, good. We have 5,000 or 5,000 firewood on stock now. Okay, they are low on the booze. They're low on booze, but they're still okay. I want to build another, but do we have the wood resources? We have the wood. We should definitely have the brick. Got 12,000 brick across the world. Two floors, 3 floors. Plus arcade. What? What? Hold on, I want to read this one. I don't understand this one. Like, we're gonna build that. Like, what's taking this one so long? It just doesn't... All resources collected. Okay, so we have all the people working. And then they'll build that, and then we start working on this. Like, it says it has an arcade. We'll put that right next to the tavern. Because that's exactly where it should go. Wait, what? Previous month's income was 47 gold. We do need to figure out how to get more mead from someone. So wait, why are you in red? Did we fail or something? No, I think that's just where it was last from. We're okay on money for the moment. So these two can go by land. Actually, this one can go by land also. 19 days, 16 days, 8 days. Let's see if they got booze. Because we're not producing booze yet. Let me see. So, distillery. Well, the problem with that is... like, we're not making items that can be brewed. Oh, wait. We can brew with wheat. We don't have hops. Wait, how do I grow hops? Hold on. Hop yard. Okay. Let's, build that there. Let's just build that after next. Okay, they're gonna move the materials there first. I want to get the hops going, like, right away. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. And then for, say, the brewery. Because, like, we could slap this over here on the end of town. I like the idea of it being over here. Like, right behind all these. But I think I can slap 3 more row houses here. Like, we're able to... okay. Oh, you suck. We can always make our money back. I was really hoping that they would have some booze. We'll call in this one. It's a little farther away, but... so we could slap the brewery over here. Like here, that's a little out of the downtown area. Like, it's near the farms. But, like, it would be close to, like, the wheat and that. But far from the hops. You know... God, I like the, we could put it on this riverbank. I'm gonna build it on that riverbank. Okay, so we need a well nearby. One right there. That's... oh, wow. Why are these so low? Okay, I guess we're, wells located too close to rivers will only produce low-quality water, not suitable for human consumption. Oh. Interesting. Well, as far as I can tell, all these are okay. I guess we'll put one over here. Like... I don't really know, because we're kind of surrounded by a river here. I don't have a bridge, so I wish I knew that beforehand, actually. I don't know if this is close to the river or not, but so let's see, brewery that this will be fine. Actually, we should build this before the brewery. Which one is, oh, that's over here. So if that's the case, huh? Like this says it's filled. I just noticed that we're not producing. Like that's filled. All right, tell me you got. It ain't got booze. No booze. No booze at all. We're trading 30 flour clothes. Chicken eggs? $5? Yeah, literally none of the rest of this is in this. Okay. Alright, I think our wells might do okay. Like, once we get that other one built, I think that'll be fine. That's a bench. I do think, here's what we need. I think we need to build a platform over here somewhere. Like there. 'Cause I think we have stuff being pulled in various places that I just don't know of. Like this stuff here might be pulling production from the well. I'll build a couple of those. We'll put it in there. Are you built? Come on, finish. Oh, this might need water, does it? Needs to be evaporated by heat. You can either use firewood or charcoal as fire set. Salt is produced in batches 100. Takes 30 units of charcoal. You can choose, yeah. So, I mean, doesn't say anything about needing water, but let's throw one of these here, and we'll throw a regular well out here. It's a little further away from the water, but so just both of those just in case. I might also build some other things out that way. Full of tallow, well, not full of tallow, but full of barley. Oh, we need the salt works to be built. I can find out if we can use these horses. We have an 8-month-old bull, because otherwise I got bulls here that I need to use. I'm like super tired. It is 4 in the morning. Oh, Saltworks is done. All right, let me see. Oh, messenger arrive. You also don't have any alcohol. They may not have alcohol, but they are buying half our stuff that we have. Yeah, they're not buying any forms of alcohol. Do I have... Alright, so... Schultz. No draft in. Oh yeah, we need to carry some over here. Okay, so... Food reserves are less than a month, so I guess we wait for them to stock up. Because I don't want to put horses over here and then just have them die of starvation. Oh, excuse me. So we could start working this in March. Oh, we... Maybe I hire the people in February, because they take a little bit to get over here. What is this? Not enough workers. Why is there not enough workers? Hire more people, damn it. Linked internally. Locked internally. So... Slaughter the 6-month-old. Ouch. I have a 12-year-old sheep. Alright, what do we got up here now? Still less than a month. We've had no employees up here yet. Over 9,000. Alright, just get all of this over here. That is stuff that we can feed the sheep, or feed the horses. Alright, so they're building a little water dock. All resources collected. We got 2 people working on it. Alright. Not enough people. We're back up to 212. But we're not... Okay. Visitor, visitor, visitor. Oh, alright. They got liquids. I really don't feel like spending that much. But I will spend $500 on that. Cheap hides? $2. Sure. Not enough workers for production. Yeah. Do we have food? And still less than a month of reserves. So let them keep doing their things. Oh, we're building the hop yard. Good. So the off season, which is December, January, February, we bring 3 people over here to work. So try to bring 4, just so we can get our numbers up on that. Get our dried fruit numbers up. Because they're not off seasoning. They're just sitting around when they aren't making stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright, I do have a ram being ready to slaughter. This should be slaughtering that bull. Autosave. Still less than a month of supplies. Hop yard is almost built. I really only have one person working over here. So 480. How much thatch do we actually have? 84.20. I think I could do seasonal work with this now. So, like, take them off of November, December, January, February. And I just have them working those months. We'll take off July and August also. I think we'll be okay with one person working a few days of the year, because I don't think they're doing anything in those off months anyways. Like, I think they're literally just sitting in there doing nothing. Visiting tavern, taking a rest. They're not doing anything. Oh, hop yard. All right, 2 workers, because why not? December, January, February off, because I don't think they need to. Planting season is in March through May. It takes 4 months for hops to be ready. So March to July. Okay, so probably could do those months. And it's currently April, so we need people to get over here. Like, sooner we can start growing hops, sooner we can, okay. Okay, they crafted a platform. This is way over there. Okay. So we could start stocking that in here. Because they were requesting that. Is there... What is the other byproduct of this place? That's pretty much it. I don't know what... Ash and lye, but I don't think you can... I don't know if you can export the lye. We also don't have any. Oh, I just noticed, next year we need to take another loan, because we are, 19K short of the loan. Okay, we're still less than a month on food reserves. Tell me you're bringing... Okay, someone's bringing hay and someone's bringing wheat. Okay, we have 4 months of food reserves. Okay, let's click on this. See what we can drag over here. So let's see, female. So, okay, maybe I need to drag one of these. I don't think so. Not that. So, okay, so prepare. Horse must be at least 2 years old. Okay, the male. Draft horse, 7. Okay, I believe I need 2 of them, so I'll just go with the 2 oldest. So that. And what? No, that didn't. That wasn't done. Oh, hold on, man. Okay. Okay, do you have booze? No, you do not. You do not. Okay, wheat. We ain't got none for you. Buy my shoes. Buy my $7 in chicken eggs. Apparently we have no honey. Okay. Still none over here. I think they're still transferring. I think there's a horse. I don't see another horse traveling. Relocating. I only see 2 on here. So see that one. There's another one. Okay. And they have 4 months of food. So that's good. $7 months worth of food. Okay. Why do we have a slaughter option over here? Health. Their health is kind of shit. Okay. 3 months of food. That's not a lot. But we can now make salt. So I don't know if this is all we need. Billing, deposit. You will need 2 horses or 2 oxen. Yep. Dry and drop. Workers will supply food and water. Pump brine is stored in the building's collector. To turn it into salt, it needs to be evaporated by heat. You will need. You can use either firewood or charcoal as fuel. So we are pulling firewood, I think, into here. Only 1,000. So let's make it 5,000. But also like firewood 9,000 here. So they are bringing that stuff to work. And now we have 11 months worth of food in there for the horses. It's good. I don't know if we have enough firewood in production. I think we should. Making sure the chickens are still... We got 2 years worth of food in there. More wheat going on. This storage is full. Like, we have good productions going on, and like not enough output for the secondary productions. Don't have enough people here working. May. Completed a well. Alright, what do we got going on here? Firewood, only 1,000 of 3,000. Oh, we do have... Oh, we got over 10,000 stocked in here. So this is good. Let's just max out our wood production here. That's fine. So next building, like that's gonna take a lot of construction. But like this, so like I think we have enough brick around the world. Do I need more builders? I don't even, like... We're getting close to needing more builders. Okay, so let's see. So we should have, so as long as there's no more than 3 bowls. Hay reserves is 1 month, but there's literally like 3 months or 30 months worth there. I think what we'll do here. So for the on season, we'll have 5 people working. Seeing if we can knock out a little more butter. So, okay, we have no items in the farm right now. No hemp. Are we, like, completely out of hemp? I think we're out of hemp. Yeah, we're out of hemp. But what does that mean? So, like, we've got 3 fields. 3 fields growing hemp right now. So, growth, large field. Decently like large field. What is this? That's winter wheat. This is hemp too, right? Yep. And that's flax. Okay. How are you doing? Are you have literally $1 to your name. Why is your monthly income so small? Like your neighbors are kicking ass and you're starving to death. You're unemployed. Why? Personal log. Stopped working at warehouse. Personal preference. Warehouse. Stop going to... Like, where do you want to work? Personal preference. This person just doesn't like going to work. It feels like this day will never end. Oh my God. This guy just hates life. Give you some money. Go here, have some more gold. I'm gonna have to take a loan anyways. You know what? There. You're rich. Like richer than not that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Like You were literally the poorest person in the neighborhood by 99%. Oh my God, 243%. Oh my God, $439. This is a laborer and works at the town hall. I assume that's like the counselor. All these people are making like 200 gold. So wait, what is the one that makes 400? They work at the granary. So they work literally right here. How much do I have these people making? They make base pay. They just sell 1,000,000 peas. How? Like literally nothing else here is selling. They're literally selling empty stock of peas. Rigged. And it's only 2 people. Well, we'll make 3 people be able to work there. So, all right, I'm gonna. Horseradish, onions, and oh, wait, buy from locals. There we go. So all of that we'll buy from locals. We'll see if that fills up. Ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. Let me see. It might have been this granary that they're working at. So wait, this is. Oh wait. What was the other one? So like we have 1 person that works here. Buy the cabbage. Okay, so oh, this is a granary. The other one's a small granary. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So you work at a warehouse. You hate your job. You work at the chicken coop. Okay. You guys bring in $5 a month or whatever. Okay. Are you selling your stuff from here? Because they'll buy it. So their monthly income is 5.25. Hey, Selmer. But their land tax is 5.36. These people are in a losing battle no matter what. So this is the poorest plot on the map. And like they have one of the largest plots. All right, who is this guy? Ooh, they're bringing us booze, so we will buy $500 worth of that. And we do have this now to sell. How much? $40. All right, that's actually not too bad. Cheap hides. Yeah, it's single player. It's fun though. Like it's all like you're micromanaging, doing all this. Like it's not too bad. So I only have 2. So I'm pulling 2,000 here. We'll boost that up to 25. All right. So I got a tavern here. The tavern folks, they like half my people. Oh, I forgot that this is disabled by default. Overlays, wealth. So I can see what everyone's worth. So like the people that are in here, no one, like the cheapest person is 13 gold. Like my people are making bank. Like this guy's got 569 gold. Over here, let's see. Like the second lowest is 44, and then we got this guy with 25 because I gave him a bailout. Like they have a large ass home. This guy's got 15. Okay, this guy is doing pretty bad too. This is I think this is the second or thirdest. Both of these are now unemployed. Is the stoning? Do I have this on? Yeah, I do have this seasonal work. All right, so that's gonna suck over here. But like they should be instantly getting a job over here though. But that's why these people are these guys are not doing so well. because they have 0 income on a few months. What month is it? July? Yeah, I want them to be doing like farming stuff in the winter, but they might not be traveling all that distance. Just taking a rest. They are educated. They say they're working. Wait, what? Oh, they work in a warehouse. They work in this warehouse. So they went across the street to the warehouse. So this is the sheep farm. Excuse me. Okay, so we've acquired. I worked on it a few weeks ago. I've been mostly working on another game. So I've been working on this game. Let me see here. Where's there it is. So I've been working on this game for just, let me resize this. So I've been working on this game because I do want to try to sell this. It's very early development still, but it's a game that it's just a 2D platformer. So Beautiful Potato Productions. Just a 2D platform. I did a lot of this artwork minus the rock and some of the most. So the ugly pixel tree in the background that I drew. The rest of the trees I did not. But like the ground, the fireplace here, the fire campfire, the tent, the benches back here, all that I drew. This tree I did not draw, but made this little marshmallow man here. Well, yeah, the guy that we see here, I made that guy. We get stuck in can we jump? Yeah, there we go. We get stuck in a crouching pose. Are you in an ad or do you, okay. Yeah, it'll be I'll put it on the Steam store. But I haven't really got that far into it yet. Because like I'm still trying to figure out how to develop it. There's the end of that level. So this guy here throws stones. It takes 2 health off. So now we got a sword. The audio is broken on this level. So our head has no collision right now. I need to fix that. Oops, we jumped too far. So, but yeah, oops, damn it, we're gonna die before we get to the end of this level. But yeah, it's an interesting game. Oh, I thought I could jump this. Maybe not. The O sound, I recorded that. I just went into oops. I've never missed that jump. I've also never But yeah. So to sell on Steam, it's $100 to register your game on there. And then oh, well, we died. But yeah, so there's multiple levels on this. I currently have 4 levels. Level 2. So this is level 2 here. It originally started off as a marshmallow game. So you would be this marshmallow character. It was going to be like Marshmallow Runner. And like you're dodging fireballs and that. So these were the characters, like the rolling, like it was going to be like a Metroid, but like your running animations. Ignore that one. Yeah, the walking. So like all of that. But like I've only developed like very short levels. They're only like 2-minute long levels right now, so I need to expand them quite a bit. Like I wanted, it was designed. I was aiming to be like Super Mario slash like right now it's more like Legend of Zelda 2D. So more of the side-scrolling Legend of Zelda. But yeah, a mixture of like Mario, Zelda, Kirby. But that's all I got developed right now is 4. Oh, excuse me, I've been drinking all night. I got 4 levels designed so far. So it's coming along okay. But like I haven't worked on that in a few weeks, so I've been working on it a lot in the last week and a half. But like I think it's got some potential. I need to figure out a little bit of a storyline so that it makes sense for people wanting to keep playing it. Because right now, like, so like basically you're a Boy Scout and like you're just adventuring, like you adventure away from your tent. So like I don't know if there's like some story I want to build out of that or something. Like I originally was just wanting to make it just like a dumb like even like a mobile game where you just like you load in and you just dodge shit. But like I at one point about a month and a half ago I made the sword and the sword felt pretty good. So then it's kind of turned into like a Legend of Zelda side scroller. Let's see. This is almost not almost done, but doesn't need much more resources. Over here, but I have more than enough brick in there. Let's see, ram. Let's slaughter the 4-month-old ram. Like there's no, so this is a fun, just little casual game. I do need to work more on my DayZ map, but at the same time, like, so I lost my job December 31st. So I've been kind of just like winging it with like the possibility of being able to sell that game. So it's kind of taken more of my focus of like, let's try to make this something that is potentially sellable. Because then like, even if I only make a few $1,000s, like that gets me another couple months of not having to find another job. So I'm like, it was like calculator. So like, say I sell that for $5 and so say 2,000 people buy it, that's $10,000 minus Steam's 30%. So, or 33, I think, and then taxes later. So that gives me a few more months of doing stuff, and that's only if like 2,000 people buy it at $5. So, but like for a $5 game, I need to incorporate a decent amount more into it though. Like if it's like a $2 game, like, I don't know, like it might, like I might be able to get away with putting like 2 more levels and expanding the levels maybe twice as long as they are currently. It is definitely going to be, no matter how I do it right now, it's going to be under 2 hours because the difficulty is not very hard for beating it in 2 hours, and I don't currently have a replayability to it like Super Mario. Like, so like I've been trying to incorporate like a point system, but like it's kind of all random of just like things that I've been learning. Like, so like when it started off as a marshmallow dodging fireballs, the idea was the more fire you get hit by, the more toasty you get, and you turn into a s'more. So I decided to make evil crackers. So there's crackers that wander around, and like we were thinking of an idea at one point to have like chocolate as your shield, but so like when you fail or whatever, you like turn into a s'more. There's like weird things like that. And then like someone brought up the idea of a Boy Scout a couple days like last week. So I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm like, all right, an evil Boy Scout, and they're like, they'll have like a fire poker and try to stab you. But like, I was thinking about that afterwards. I'm like, I can't justify murdering a Boy Scout in this game. Like, I don't know how that would go over with people. So I pivoted quickly because I was also like, I didn't really have an idea path of where I could go with the game. Like, as a marshmallow, like, I need to, like, what is my marshmallow's goals? Like, what are we even doing in this world? So at that point, I just kind of pivoted, like, well, let's be the Boy Scout, and we'll be on an adventure to discover something or like save someone. So we did the eggs already. I think we should buy. Oh, we could buy a lot of this for 130. Okay, we'll go with that. So like that's where the world has gone to at this point. 75 trees. There's only 2 trees in here. So like I've had to add these. So I've always had this little reforestation area, but I had to add this one because people were taking too long to get to the forestry here. We ran out of firewood at one point about an hour ago. So like none of my kilns were burning. Like people were freezing in July. I don't know why. All right, are you guys making money now? Okay, they're making more than they're losing. Good. So they're a laborer, but that doesn't mean they're gonna keep being profitable. Okay. Warm clothes, cabbage. Boom. Apricots. Okay, so I can't add my own here. Let's see if they find apples somewhere. No. Carrots. Because we have this one over here. It's got dried fruit, onions, and peas. That one's got carrots. They're not really selling many of them, though. Butter, firewood. Okay, let's get rid of the carrots and put cheese over here. Cheese sounds like a good mix. Because we are making cheese. I don't know how much cheese we're making, but we're definitely making cheese. Can't really tell by that. Cow bowl. What do we got? We got 11. So, okay, so we are slaughtering cows. Oh, so for slaughtering cows, let's unprotect the 7-year-old cow. Go back down to this 10-month. That might be better production there. So 6, 2 rams, a lot of sheep, 2 rams, a bit of sheep. Our sheep are not producing as fast as I would like them to. I don't know why they're taking forever to reproduce. Maybe it's the lack of employees. Oh, we definitely need one here. So on that note, then we have 2 people building, 2 people working here. We're not even stocking on salt here. We do have firewood stocked. But like they're awaiting. Oh, we built the row houses here. Nice. So this was listed as it has an arcade. I'm not able to really see inside it all. I also didn't know that it was facing that way. Oops. I think the arcade is supposed to be this. Whatever. I'll figure something out more later. Okay, so we're building a well there. Oh, the hop yard. The hop yard. Where are the hops? Want to see... We have no workers. Is it because it's August? It is. I don't know if this is... So they look like they're growing. So August, so September and October, people will start being employed here again. Clothing. Okay, we have 1,000 broadcloth. I think we need to be hired here a little longer. We'll see if that helps with that. Shoemaker. I don't know on that. That's wait, how many? I got 2 people hired there. So the saddler, that seems fine. Slaughterhouse. Ram. We got a new family. Where? Ooh, and they're doing okay. All right, I want to see, are these guys making money now? They are unemployed again. Dude. Wait. Oh, we have a... Oh my god. This chicken coop's been sitting here empty for who knows how long. So, hatchlings limits. Let's go with 10, 20. Alright, visitor. Alright, let's see. Salt, I don't need. I am making it. Ooh, mead. 2,500. That sounds good. Alright, carrots. I have carrots here to sell. $36. That sounds good. No clothes here. I do have warm clothes. Alright, that's all of that. Alright. Chickens. Alright, let's relocate. Actually, don't do that yet. Because this coop has no food in it. I need there to be food in here before I move chickens, and they will instantly die. Oh shit, it's 5 a.m. Oh, I'm getting thirsty though. Right. So as soon as this gets like 2 months worth of food in, I'll start relocating chickens. Ah. 2 months worth of food. Chicken coop. All right. Hatchlings. 7 months worth of food. All right, that's good. So I just moved 10 hatchlings over here, and 5 chickens. So this chicken coop will start growing, like moving chickens in, and like really soon ish. I don't know how long they actually take to move. We got a new family. So like you can see here, like here's all our cows. So the cows will go to a pasture that is not currently not being used as a farm field. So like you have to balance the fields. So like this field over here, it grows hemp, doesn't grow anything, barley, wheat, hemp, and then back to fallow. So right now this is basically wheat, hemp, and then fallow. Wheat, hemp, fallow. So like they balance out. They're not the best, but like my production values have been okay. So chicken coops, 25. So I think we must have, yep, we moved them all in here already. All right, so we got 15 chickens in here. We have 2 years worth of food. Okay, they will grow chickens for a while here. My goal here was to try to start getting my egg production up a bit more. So let's move this up to 25 livestock. And we'll keep the hatchlings down. So just like over here, we'll move another 5. We'll drop it down to 24. What do you mean? Well, also, what do you mean? This is 4 boats right here. The pathing is not so great when there's objects on the river. Oh, did this? Waiting for new... Oh, we got 860 hops. Good. Good. Our brewery is in construction. All right, I want to look at the brewery here. Like how much... we got 4,100 bricks we need to bring over here. It's going to be a little while. Like, I don't know what you mean here. But yeah, this game is actually 10 years in production, and I think it's being done by a solo dev from Ukraine. Yeah. like what are they supposed to do? Drop the sail and then duck? You can't really do anything about the height. Alright, the music is starting to annoy me. It's been... Oh, this does have a limit of... Okay. The UI is upscaled. Oh, I can lock the cursor. London Bridge, yeah. So it locks at 60. Where was the... So I guess there's no audio setting. So continue. But yeah, this just auto saves every 2 minutes. I think this used to be manual save, at least when I started playing. I've been playing this since, I believe, 2019. I may have owned it a little longer. I don't know, because I bought it off their website initially, and then I got it, then they started doing it on Steam. But like I've owned this for a long time, like six plus years at least. And like I play it, I don't have a lot of hours in it. Let me see. Like it says I only have 37 plus the 10 tonight apparently. Oh no, I didn't do 10 hours tonight. I did about 5, because we did 5 in. I was doing art and Godot. And then we jumped on here because I was kind of just I was burnt out at that point. It's just like, all right, we're done doing stuff. Okay, so these I still got a year. I got a year supply, so that's good. So I don't know. if I need more horses over here. We're not even stacking salt, but we are stacking firewood here. I don't have any workers here. They're all seasonal. Let's try to bring them a little more often. So 860 there. Oh, we're far from done on the... Oh, this takes bricks. So this will take a while to build. Like we're hauling over all the bricks slowly. Here's what I'll do. I was just checking these kilns. This one's not on. I knew I turned a couple off earlier. So these, let's make sure these are 100% full before they go out. All of these carts and that. It'll take them longer to pick up their supplies, but they'll only move when they're 100% full. So the farm here is going. Growth. Everything here has been harvested. So like I have enough workers here that this is harvesting. I'm making the brewery because we have a lot of barley. We have a decent amount of wheat, but I don't think you can brew with the wheat. Like we can keep making flour with the wheat. And like we've been producing with it. So 1,000 there. But I guess we're only doing 500 size batches. Let's do... So, okay, do 1,000. So that'll bring more of that over. Because we got a lot of wheat. And I think we have... Not a lot there, but... Like, the chicken coop has 2 years worth of food. Like, I guess we're feeding them barley and buckwheat. But, like, the hemp is giving us seeds. Messenger. Okay, nothing to sell us that we want. So, $100 in honey. $27 in flour. Am I not selling any of that? I don't have potato over here. Like we're mining limestone. I don't think we're making lime. Like I have a kiln over here, but I don't know. Like what is the output on here? What is the output? Produces quick lime. Where are we putting this? Like, there's no way that we haven't made any yet. I want to put it here. How do we move resources by carts? Oh, I just want to... No, I don't want to make empty. Oh, why do we have wheat over here? I don't want the brick over here. All right, let's get rid of that. Can I store the quicklime over here? Like... Quicklime. Okay. Quicklime. I don't know where it's being stored at the moment, but Like, it doesn't seem like we're storing it here. Like, that's just straight up limestone. Like, gathering limestone. So, oh, maybe we haven't generated any of it yet. Do I not have anyone? We have one person employed during the season. That might be why we're not making more. So, like, there's resource piles. Like, here's a pile of limestone. Another pile of limestone. So we're doing that, and then like we have this. There's a salt deposit under there. So those are our resources for building. Like we have, this is a clay pit. I don't know if we're actually producing out of this. Like I don't know if the people are even coming over here, or if they're only like going over to this one, because this one's got a path. Like they're obviously taking from this one. So, onions. I haven't sold any onions over here in a long ass time. Let's see. Clothes, wheat. Why are we not putting any wheat over here? Or no, we are. I've sold it. So like we haven't really been putting any the things I want to sell over here. Whatever. Like it's basically free storage for that. I don't know where this quick lime is getting stored. Like maybe they're buying it. Let me see. So like quick lime. We are almost at the time for a loan. So I guess we haven't made any quicklime yet. Like we're still waiting on more stone to be collected, which we're only seasonally collecting it. All right, let's see if we can get more people collecting that, because that limits our, if we don't have them collecting, that's limiting our stone collection also. Ooh, I don't like that there's only one person working here. Like I need one person here at least to feed the horses. Oh, all right. How much is the brewery left? So we're making a brewery right now. That's why we're collecting the making the hops here. Because like we have the hops, we have the apricots. Actually, did we have a limit on these? No, we don't. So brickworks, this is where we're making all our bricks, which apparently have a lot more people working here than I thought I did. Four in the regular season, 2 in the off season. As long as my farms are being collected. How are you doing over here again? 19, so they're losing money. It says they're gaining. But they're still the poorest people here by a long shot. Maybe not a long shot. But they sure don't have 276 or 594. Where do they work? They work at the brickworks. Yeah, that makes sense. So apparently the brickworks pays good. Slaughterhouse. All right, let's see here. So I got 3 rams. Let's slaughter the 5-month-old. All right, chickens. 24, 28. We have 2 years of reserves. Wait, what? Okay, we have less chickens than we have. So that means we're not making any meats from them. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We probably haven't slaughtered any chickens in a while. So we probably are low on the meats. So like chicken meat, no production this recently. We are spoiling some. Oh, cowhides spoil? I didn't realize that. Same as our fish. Our hay is going bad. Not as much. Tallow. So I'll lower that down a little bit. Like, I got a ton of people working the dairy farm right now. I'm trying to get our, like, butter and I guess tallow's going up. Let's see, butter, 720 sticks of butter. What is our other dairy products? So there was milk, and there was something else that they make. I don't see it in the list. What is listed? Cementia. So I don't think they've ever made the Cementia. I don't know how to make that. Yeah, I don't even see it in the list here. So that means they haven't even made it. So this is my forestry. They cut down all the trees here. Actually, we should plant more trees. So let's see. So this will plant more trees. They got to remove a tree to plant trees. So whatever. All right, this guy. These guys are losing money, but they have a ton of money. They made forestry and a chicken coop. So, like, I could give these guys a little bit of a raise. Their wage is 120. Oh, it's because they have a off season. Like, there's only 2 people in the on season, and then 4 in the off season. Well, I don't know. I'll put 5 in the off season. Just get a little bit more working over here. Dried fish. Not enough to start batch fish. 50. Messenger. So this is the trader that shows up. They are offering me nothing that I want to buy. But let's see. Flour. I only have 90 to... So I set this up in advance for what gets stocked at my trading post. So the items that I know that they're buying, like I try to stack it up. Like I'm not making enough flax. I don't think I have enough salt. So like salt wise, we do have a decent amount. We are selling a bit to our own people. Like I've produced 1,400 and we have 400 stored. So not a lot, especially since I just boosted our fish drying production. And we're not even drying fish over here. But like I have no fish stored over here. I don't even have salt stored over here. What did like this is still being built, the brewery. It's got a ways to go. Actually, they might finish that in the next few minutes. Like maybe by March. So 400 on that salt. Okay. We have stored some salt here. Not a lot. So this is a long walk. Let's do this. What is it? F2? We'll build that. We'll build that before the dock over here. Okay, we have 6 workers on this. They should be on this quick. Like they're in the about, I don't know, about 8/10 of it done. I don't know if they are bringing supplies to this yet. They took all the salt. So what I'm hoping is someone will move into there and they will be employed there. So this will be done in a moment. Let's watch the brewery finish up. There it is. It looks a little untextured. Firewood or charcoal? I don't know how I should go about that. Oh, so this doesn't even so we'll have them make 2 batches of 250. I don't think there's a like we don't lose anything for being a smaller batch or anything. Ooh. Because like there's certain things that will lose value if you do smaller batches. Just checking some Discord quickly. Someone's like, what's the boat despawn timer for Deer Isle for my server? I'm like, very slow. Very slow. Like, it should be, I should make it a bit longer. Or a bit quicker. All right, let's see. I still don't have anyone employed here. So boost that value up. So this should be built quick. So let's see, like this. So we do have firewood over here, but this is also using firewood. Oh, excuse me. So there's nothing about brine being stored. Let me read this again. So Saltworks building allows to produce salt from underground brine deposits. It can only be built in suitable place, which is marked with green dots when you hover the building. You will need 2 horses or 2 oxen to power the brine pumps. Processing. Drag and drop an animal, blah, blah, blah. Pumped brine is stored in the building's collector. To turn it into salt, it needs to be evaporated by heat. You can use either firewood or charcoal as a fire. Salt is produced in batches of 100, which take 30 units of charcoal or 90 units of firewood. You can choose which fire to use, so supply it in the options. Well, I have both chosen. I wonder if, like, I know we're making some, like we have 30 salt, 300 salt out of this. Up, 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 and away. Okay. Got 150. So as soon as I hear that, like, I jump in here and start typing numbers. So 290, that gives us 72 bucks. Honey, I have honey to sell. 624, 62 bucks. So not great, not horrible. I must have bit my lip earlier. I have literally nothing I care about buying from this guy. But I think part of the issue here with this, so like this guy, he's working, but like this guy taking a rest, he's all the way back here at this place. Find home. So they're bringing in 625. What is their outgoing? I don't know. I don't know what the what is the apartment tax? Apartment rent is, it's 085. I don't know. Like, that might just be cheap for everyone. Let's make the apartments a little more expensive. See how that goes with this. I don't know if that's better or worse. Like, I don't know if the apartments need to be lower income. Actually, maybe they do. These kind of look like low wealth. Because, like, I'm not earning enough money to really pay my bills overall in general. So let's flip that. Okay, so let's leave this back at 80, and we'll make our village home rent more expensive. So the only person that's gonna really suffer is this guy over here with $15 that it works at the windmill, and she works at the warehouse. They are 10 coin short of their monthly bill. They need to move into an apartment, which actually there's none left, so that doesn't help them. Come on, build that. So like this place, when it's done building here, there it is. Oh, instantly people settled. Land tax is 4.16. So this is, yeah. And they only came here with 20 gold. Both of them are laborers. So they are just like moving shit around the world. So they'll come and move stuff into here, take stuff from there. And just like all around the map, they'll just move around, do whatever is needed. Like, that's nice for that part of the economy. All right, let's see. Ooh, we are making beer. We are making beer. I don't have any values for it yet. So we have a tavern that has... Apparently they're selling milk. But, like, they have mead and haraka, whatever that is. But yeah. So we can make... Actually, how much hops do we have? 410. So we're not gonna fill all them there, but I need, now there's room for 7,000 hops if they could get it. So part of the issue with this, I found out a couple hours ago, well, apparently wells that are next to the river do not produce clean water. Which makes sense. Like, you're pulling from groundwater that's being pulled from there without filtration. Okay, so like this, like it's got like almost no value left to it. So we got this one over here that also is almost empty. I don't know what I want to need to do about these. So like this well is kind of okay. But like we have, like this one's right on the water, but like there's no one complaining about the well. So I don't know if that mechanic is even implemented, but all the wells here are like very, very, very low. So this is making clothes. Let's hire 2 people here so they make clothes a little faster. Oh, we haven't bred a horse in a while. I don't know if they're going to. A lot of cows. We have 12. No, oh, they haven't pulled the top cow. But they're gonna go for this bull next, because I don't know if there's 3 bulls or not, but we have a ram. I'm gonna leave the 2 rams there right now. See if that for whatever reason will spawn another one. Or they'll start producing faster. I don't know if they will or not. Oh, this needs fixed. Alright, I think that is being fixed, so that should be good. Oh, burning complete. We have quicklime. I have no clue what to do with that. Quicklime. Oh, wow. We have maxed out we filled this out. Yeah. Well, that's not where I wanted to put it. It's also full, so it doesn't matter. So we're putting wood in here. Let's put wood and firewood in this one. Okay, all these people are doing good. Stone mining camp. Like they're making, well, they're not making bank, but all their neighbors are. Oh, nice. Finally, we're getting more honey. They will do good when they start selling their honey. Why not? Oh, the broadcast's coming from the other place there. Take those out of the equation. Oh, we're storing nails here? That's a lot of cows. It doesn't really, I don't think it matters on the amount of cows in a field. Like there's 13 in here right now. Like I don't think it really matters. But we did just born a new bull. Let's see, 6-year-old bull, 4 years, 9 months, and a newborn. Let's go to slaughter with the 6-year-old. And if the slaughterhouse is open, that'll go quick, but it's not open right now. So the sheep farms give me a decent amount of wool. Oh, I wonder if we get wool from the rams. Like, I assume you would. Like, I didn't even think about that. Like, I'm slaughtering them for their meats, but like, I probably could be getting a lot more like wool just from having them. Well, I got a decent amount of stuff going on here. I need this. This should finish any second. 3, 2, 1. There we go. So let's see. Firewood. Oh, let's put a granary down here. Oh, food. Is it under production? Trade. Small granary. And then there was like a regular granary because like I know there's a regular granary somewhere because I have one built. And I didn't know there was a difference in these. So like there's tailors, weavers, shoes, folds, sattery, bricks, ashery. Was it in the food? House shed, dairy, Pig, slaughter, hay. Like the distillery, but I don't think we... Can also use water from the river. So I don't know why the brewery can't, because like you're boiling it anyways. What do we got? We got 250. Where is... Okay, so warehouse, small granary, carts. Oh, there we go. The regular granary. And so what is the difference here? I don't get this here because so the granary 82 board, but this one, the small one, actually we have two of them, so like let's see what is the difference here. So small amount. I think it's so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many were in this? It was like 6, right? So 8. So you get 2 more items with the larger granary. 10,000 storage. It's probably a lot smaller in storage too. Or no, it's twice. Yeah. So that's a lot less storage. Yeah. It's not really that far apart here, and we're not really moving things around. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I have no honey in this port? Alright, that's fine. Alright. $746. How much iron do we actually have? Oh. Let's buy some more while we have this coming in. 268, that's less than what we're selling, I think. Actually, it's about what we're selling. It's a deal. So that's a lot of iron for what we're currently selling out. Alright, so yeah, this guy's making a little bit more than they're in general. So warehouse, yeah, they're working. Oh, they're working that warehouse. But like the stone camp here, they need a cart fixed. No cart rate. Order multiple carts. Maybe my cart rate needs to work a few more days. So we're in April. So They're making more than their land tax, so that's good. What do we got? 250? Actually, do I have anyone that's unemployed right now? Quite a few. We need more housing. I don't really want to start building apartments over here yet. But we will. Like, it's weird. You can't connect these directly. What am I, hitting the stupid well, I think. Yeah, I'm in the well there. Wait, see, apartment and store. And an optional store. Okay, we're gonna... Fuck, it's 6 a.m. I need to go to bed. I don't want to yet, chat. I don't want to. Like, I'm enjoying this. Like, this is just like, it's like, it's not mind-numbing, but like the focus on it is, yeah. So May. Okay, so I have these people working till May. I don't think they need to even be here. Going to work, taking rest, taking rest. What are you guys doing? Has a broken hand. Oh my god. So about that. I didn't think this was needed for a little bit longer. Because this... Oh, with over 200 population. Okay. Okay, well, oops. We'll build it here in the center of town. It'll build kind of quick. We have lime. So we have all the supplies for this. Excuse me. I think we do. I really hope we do. Oop, oop. All right. So we're going to buy some lime. Not that much, but... we'll buy 600. I don't know if that's what we need. We have no wheat. We have none of that. Chicken eggs. So $11 back. So if he's got a broken hand, I don't know. So who had a broken hand? Like, dude, has broken hand. His health is good, though. Personal log. Broke hand, stopped working, got sick. So that means they're going to get poor then. So let's see. Find home. Oh, they live in there. They are going to... Not looking for a job. Their monthly income is $5. Oh, God, they got $12. They are not going to do so well. I'm going to give them a little bit of money. I'm actually... Oh, so our loan should be due later in this year. Oh, good. This is growing bees now. Put some warm clothes there. They will just go pull those out of there across the street, because that's where they're at over here. Supplying resources, getting their chicken meat. So I didn't realize they brought their own resources. I thought there was laborers that would bring them their supplies. That's how it used to be. Okay. We got a few more animals going on here. A lot of chickens. We haven't grown any new horses. How's our beer coming along? We have... Okay. We got some bottles of beer, or barrels of beer, I should say. And we're growing it from barley and hops. We still have a shit ton of barley, so there's no worry on running it out anytime soon. Okay. Remove that from there. I don't know why half that stuff's in there. Yeah, so they picked up the warm clothes, which still is full in there, so they must have picked up and brought more. So, automatic from production. Okay, let's... All right, fish, wheat, and mead. So, like, I don't know why the mead would want to stack over here. We'll do that. So, wait, why are we putting so much meat over here? Yeah, so we're producing beer now. So make the batch sizes a little bit larger. Like, I think we might be okay on that. Like this, June. Like, we have enough for the batch size, right? 500? Okay, maybe not 500. And we're using a lot of our salt there. Chicken coop. Like, that's a good place for him to work. Ooh, I forgot about the surgery place here. All right. Chat, I need to go to bed. Who is live right now? Because it's 6 a.m. I'm super tired. Let me see. OG's on. We're going to go raid OG. He's playing Winter Chernarus. We got music from him? Oh, is this muted for some reason? You guys can't hear, though, so... Alright, guys. We're going to go raid OG. Here's the link if you don't get pulled in. Same with YouTube. Alright, guys. I'll be back later tonight because it's already 6 a.m. So I'm going to go take a nap and wake up at like noon, 2 p.m., something like that. So, all right. Looks like everyone's pulled in. I'm going to hit the button. I'll see you guys later tonight. Good night. Bye. Later, YouTube.